Why do you need headphones? I just don't want to listen to pornos. It's fine.
Multiplied by 2 for each endgame crisis survived. So I think we could put it at, I think we could either keep it at 3 times or 2 times or something. Because it's going to get harder and harder. It's going to be the zombie survival game thing. Or the reach thing, whichever.
What should I do?
What you were doing before, I assume.
Necrons.
Yeah, just do it correctly stuff.
Do it correctly. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, mess it up a bit. It's no big deal. It was your first time doing a bunch of things.
Yeah, it was my first time. I feel like I made it work in the end.
You did. You had a semi-terrifying thing going on.
I really wish I could have started eating planets. I really do. I was working on it.
And Jared was working on it in the universe.
What the fuck? What the
It's not my fault you're evil.
Should I get Dark Consortium or Distinguished Admiralty? What do you think?
This is so weird.
The kettle's going off. Be right back.
Fuck. That's crazy. Oh, so I'm reading a Reddit that's Ask Reddit. What happened in 2001 that got overshadowed by 9/11? And the first funny one is that a paraglider accidentally crashed into the Statue of Liberty. So his shit was like, all over the parachute and stuff was all over the statue. But the second crazy thing was that you guys remember those fucking like Monopoly things that McDonald's would do where you like get a cup and you peel the sticker off the cup and then you check and see if you won the Monopoly award or whatever.
I did turn it into power.
Yeah, apparently they fucking McDonald's would intentionally hire people to rig
Okay, I
the
have returned.
game so that a way McDonald's people and McDonald's benefits could get most of the money from the monopoly money. It was literally called the McDonald's monopoly scandal.
We're talking about that.
Yeah.
Wait, what were we talking about? McDonald's? Something McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's monopoly scandal.
Oh, okay.
It's just I never heard of this. This is crazy.
The winning tickets are sold before the thing actually goes out.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Apparently, everybody in here has, but me.
Five, 10, 25. Nah, because we're gonna do all. And if we did 25, we would have 50 times crisis strength on the second one. Yeah, I think we could do. We could start with either 3 to 5, somewhere around there. My brain says 5 because it's a nice number. The double 5, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 48. Yes.
All right, my dudes. Melatonin's kicking in. It's 5 in the morning. Catch you all on the flip side, all right?
Have a good one.
Good luck. Peace.
I'm editing something on the Necrons that I felt wasn't necessarily helpful.
I have to make the nice people again.
Guess I'll take Distinguished Admiralty? I got rid of that Civic that increased my pop speed production to that insane amount. So I've taken a thing now that my ships and my admirals start off better and get better faster. Sam is going for the Natraxi. He's going to be the Senate.
Hey, Kev.
Niggas in Stellaris.
Mhm.
How much is
How much is Stellaris? I think it's $50.
No, it's like $20.
Is
Oh,
it
it's
20 bucks?
40.
I thought I got it on
It might
sale
be-
for 20 bucks. I thought it's
I think it might
normally
be
like,
40 bucks.
yeah.
It might be $40. I don't think it's 60.
Hold on. I have,
40? Yeah, it's 40.
yeah, 40.
And
It looks like
I'd say just wait for it to go on sale. It happens often enough. Well, you're forgetting you own a lot of that DLC. Oh, okay. I have $451.73. Oh, that also includes like the. What is Rick the Cube? Rick the Cube Species Pack. I'm sorry, Species Portrait. It lets you play as a cube. There's no thing to actually buy. It just says buy the expansion pass.
I'm still sad that I can't play as the Salamanders if I want to.
At least May 20th.
Ghosts of Tsushima looks kind of cool. Oh,
Ghost of
no, never
Tsushima
gonna
is a
get
good
it.
game.
Never gonna get it. PlayStation Network account required for online multiplayer.
Earlier.
It's they want walled gardens. That's what every company wants. Like especially
They-
like console and PCs. They want this nice little walled garden where you have to accept everything they want in order to do their things. And then you never look at anything outside of that.
They
That way
want
they
you-
get to control your entire market. So they can
want
do
you to
whatever the
live in their
fuck they want.
house.
I feel like picking up that game that I fucking let down or just stopped working on. Just making it a fucking cool ass game again.
Picking up what game?
Working on making a survival horror game, which feels less like a survival, but it actually really is.
I can make them born to rule. That's funny.
I'm all cozy. Mouth is like twitching.
I need to put on my glasses. My brain's not focusing. Right. I need to add negatives to get all these positives. Hmm. Should I do an Atraxi?
Yeah, you should be in a taxi. What else would you be? You're a Sam.
Somebody that stops you.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be robot digital democracy. I'm gonna be friends.
They're going to
Going
change
democracy?
the trade.
I'm a democracy.
You're not
You can-
evil democracy, right? Are you just regular democracy?
What the heck is
You
an
can-
evil democracy? I've got fanatic,
America.
egalitarian, materialist. Oh, I've still got rapid replicator. Civic. I don't want that, actually. I wanted to change the civics. We got machine, adaptive frames,
Are the
legendization.
three of us gonna form the coalition of America because we have controlled democracy, fanatic militarism, and I am the Senate?
I am no Senate here.
We are the Senate. Mm. Maybe I should just... I always take Masterful Crafters. But it's just so good.
I didn't actually take that one.
No, I should look at the origins first. What origin should I go with?
Actually, I have forgotten what I took now. I took rapid replicator.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting rid of. It's a little, I played this a little bit by myself to, like, test it out, and I was like, this is not doing what I needed to do. In fact, this is very difficult to handle.
Well, I had that plus the tanks, which increases pop production speed per industrial district on the planet. So my industrial planets were just putting out so many people that it was impossible to do anything with.
Yeah, that'd do it. I see why you were having issues.
Well, actually, funny thing is towards the end of the game, they were producing so many people that I just started shipping them to all my new colonies, and suddenly they were fully, situated.
Well, that explains why you were having issues with your frickin' empire size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that, like, early game empire size doesn't matter too much, like, but late game, it definitely matters. It definitely
So
matters.
do you think rapid replicators isn't really worth grabbing?
Uh, okay. So, I think it is, but you
I already
have to,
the
you
species
either
for it.
have to get rid of it, or you have to, like, beeline for ring worlds and try and, like, late game concentrate your population in a few population centers so that you can reduce the, like, impact with ascensions. Because late game, like, how many pops you have really starts to hurt a lot.
Yeah.
It's a thing of, like, you need to depopulate smaller colonies. Like, it's better late game to be tall than wide. So, like, taking all those people off smaller colonies and just concentrating them onto, like, really big built-up locations is super important.
So I did not have that option last time because I never got ring worlds.
Yeah, and
And
part
I-
of it is that
I
you were just really far behind in tech.
Yeah. Maybe I
Like-
should just hold on to it for now until I get ring world as an option.
You can start with a ring world, I believe.
Yeah, you can take the ring world start. I do think that makes it more worthwhile, because then you can keep a lot of your population concentrated on those. A thing you could do, now this is a little bit expensive Unity-wise, but make a bunch of colonies and have them, like, rapidly reproducing people, and have all the excess shipped back to the ring world. I have played the new ring world start. That's what I have with this one. And it is a little bit of a hassle. It's a little bit more okay with robots than others, but there are blockers on the ring world, on the 2 uninhabited ring world segments, that give it, like, minus 125% habitability. So you actually have to put people on them and clear those blockers to actually, like, be able to live on it. And you need a decent amount of tech to clear the blockers. But if you're robots, it doesn't hurt too bad.
I currently
mean-
have the remnant start.
You can have the remnant start. Ooh, remnant start's good. Because that gives you ruined Ecumenopolis.
Ooh, that's good.
That's what I had the last time. That's why my home planet was massive.
Yeah, that and Life Seeded actually really good. Because Life Seeded doesn't negatively impact robots as much.
Life seed. Where's that one? Oh, that one. There it is. Gaia World.
Gaia
Oh,
World
gives
gives
you Gaia
your
World preference.
homeworld size 30. Remnant gives your homeworld size 22, but also gives you, like, a bunch of neat stuff. I want to say, if you're playing really, like, aggressive early, Doomsday is technically really good, but before you try that, get some more game time under your belt, because you have to play around the fact that your homeworld will be destroyed, but, like, super early, Doomsday has, like, hey, Hubble, heal. Doomsday has, you know, the really bad negative that eventually your homeworld is gonna get blown up and all that, and
Yeah.
it's not great. But it gives you big bonuses. It is very early for me, Hubble. But this is when we decided to start Stellaris, so here we are. Democratic robots. Sam's bringing back his age-old salamanders. Or geckos? Are they geckos or salamanders? Gecko-manders?
They're newts.
They're newts. You know, I just noticed I can just kick you.
Yeah.
Still not sure. So should I hold on to rapid replicators then?
I'd say try it again. Just
Now that I don't have the other thing that also does that, but costs a shit ton.
yeah. Because rapid replicators is still good because more pops early game still ramps your economy faster. It's still really good, but like anything has downsides to it. A lot of it is just like learning how to play the later game better,
Yeah, that's a small problem I have.
in the early game better, and the mid game
Hey.
better.
Just stop being unlucky. That's all it is.
Listen,
Yeah,
man.
that too.
Tell that to the world. That is the summary of my fucking life.
You just have to exist in a way that warps reality so that all your bad luck turns into good luck.
You can't tell me of all people to get luckier. I got crit fails on all of my luck rolls on being born. I'm allergic to life.
Well, exactly. So you should have the balancing effect where all your other things are lucky.
No,
No.
no. I just got the crippling bad luck.
You clearly failed in your karma argument at birth.
I don't know what I did in my previous life, but I must have been an ass.
I hate when people tell me that that's not 3 inches. Dude, I live with 3 inches. I don't want to fucking hear it.
What?
Okay?
What?
What?
The random weird interjection from calves. We all just have to ponder for a second.
we're contemplating
something about
life and
something
karma,
like
and you're
3
like
inches.
3 inches.
You're welcome.
I'll leave all these goblins in here.
That is what chat is. Chat is always goblins.
You're not chat.
Yes, I am.
Chat?
Okay, technically you're in the chat, but you're not supposed to be a goblin. Get out of the chat.
Okay.
Freaking Sam. I can't stop. I could ban you. I can remove you.
Don't do it. I'm being good.
This is war I will win.
We're not. How would you ban Cav? What did he do?
I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to you. I was telling you to get out of my chat.
Oh.
Proving
Why
me
is he so
wrong.
worried?
Do not be burdened by my opinions.
Sam, you do great things for my anxiety. We're anxious thinking I'm getting yelled at for no reason. I'm trying to figure out what to do. See it. He's over here doing the shit and supporting it. What'd Cav do? Cav didn't do anything. I'm like sitting here like, what? Wait, no, wait, now I'm serious. Wait, what did I do?
Nothing. I was deflecting onto you because you were being spaz.
I know, but like I was actually kidding at first. When you said that, that's when I panicked. Because I actively thought they were talking about you, and then with you.
Wait, I can have
Sam,
a learning and genius. You'd think they would cancel each other out. I guess they don't. Interesting.
Sam is a master of deflection.
Who wants to go to Japan?
I'd like to go
You
to
don't
Japan
actually
one
want to
day.
go to Japan. You want to go to the Japan that you think exists.
No, I want to go to Hiroshima's bomb site. You think I'm kidding? Or I really want to go to the memorial.
I was about to get the spray bottle.
Where's the thing for living forever? I can't find that trait. I don't know why I can't find it. I'm like going crazy. It exists, right? There's
Yes,
like a,
yes,
a
there
bunch
is
of
an immortality
traits.
trait. You have something that affects your
Is it great?
lifespan already. It's just called immortal. It's near the bottom and it's like blue.
It's called Eternal Youth.
Oh, it's called.
Yeah,
Why do I
I
keep
do have
thinking
some.
it's immortal?
Yo, Sam.
Immortal is a thing that you can get later. Mine was actually called Immortal, not Eternal Youth.
Yeah, the robot one's called Immortal.
I bet it's because I think it's because I have Arrested Learning.
Yo, Sam, look at that. The picture I sent you is like what this guy posted. This
Trait
is what
names
happens
might be
after I get
different
into
based on
argument with
species
my
type.
wife.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm shocked about. Let me know when you've taken a look.
Venerable. No, I need -3 points. Or no, I can
he's
get
not
rid of
listening.
this.
Literally.
This is what I put up with Hubble.
Oh.
Ooh.
And this is why I started making my empires in advance. Sam does this to me.
I can't make my empires in advance. You have all the DLC.
Oh yeah!
I actually don't
I'm
have all the
sorry.
DLC anymore. No, normally though, I do just do the same thing over and over, and it's very easy. I haven't done the Traxi in a hot minute.
It's true. My model looked like it went to sleep.
Status.
I'm not sure what I was doing that it registered that way.
You were looking very relaxed.
I guess so.
Sure, symbiotic. Why not?
I'm not sure where we got these, but we have these canned wine cocktails. And you could say, cool, why are you drinking wine in the morning? And I'm going to say, well, I've been up for 12 hours, so... It's not 12 hours. It's close to 12 hours. I've been up all night. Kid bashing miniatures. I need to finish getting that camera set up so that I can stream the painting.
Should I take after my dad and get a CDL?
I was about to say, take after your dad and never come home. But that
That's
is
pretty accurate.
extremely rude and malicious.
Inaccurate.
I thought you were extremely rude and malicious, or is that just to me?
I only do it to you because you have solid comebacks. Like usually you'll fight me. From you, I'll get a boxing match. Other people might just cry. And I don't want that.
No, I just agree, especially if it's true.
See, I'm not
Thank
okay
you.
with that either. I want people to value themselves.
Oh, I can value myself and also understand where I have my flaws and like outright agree with them.
That's fair.
I normally do fanatic xenophile.
Actually, I do have to yell at Sam more. Sam doesn't value himself.
I don't at all. I'm a very I'm a very not valuable person. I almost said it
That's
the
the
other
thing.
way.
You are a
Sam, you
person
have
who
more value
fails
than
to
I do.
value his good traits.
Yeah, Sam, you have more value than I do.
The only neat trait I have is the ability to warp reality and a random assortment of facts.
You have a significantly better memory than me. You probably have a sense of direction, so far as I've noticed. You have a better sense of direction than me. And you're very creative. And very helpful whenever I'm doing my game design process.
I have an expansive situational awareness that makes it seem like I have a good sense of direction.
I'm just good at breaking things.
And you're
Not
a
even good
functional
at that.
human being. In this Discord, that is a resounding positive right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I mean-
Austin.
You saying that to me sounds almost like an
You-
insult, Jared.
You and
Oh.
Austin.
Is there anybody else besides them?
How am I the functional human being?
Rilo
I
has a
don't
day
understand.
job.
Yeah, but he plays RuneScape during it.
I take chip damage if I go out in the sunlight. How am I the functional human being?
You're the functional adult. How about that?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You take care of yourself. You have a soon-to-be wife. You take care of, what is it? 2 cats and 3 dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. That's right. You did get a third dog.
Dude, this sounds like I really need to rethink my life because he takes care of himself and has a soon to be wife, and I'm like, well, the second one's the reason why I stopped the first one. Second, people started
Yeah,
getting
exactly. He's
interested in me.
successful because his actually hasn't driven him insane yet.
No,
Oh,
it's every
it's hard to
fucking
drive
time.
an
He's
insane
working on
person insane.
Yeah, no, like I just cut people off. It's not that they're driving me fucking
Uh,
insane. It's just like, yeah, fuck that.
Rex lost
Wait,
all of his sanity years ago from you know, there's only so much coughing and so many allergies you can have before you're just like, all right, sanity, be gone.
Oh yeah, the concussive effects of constantly sneezing have caused my brain to turn into a nice bruised
Yes.
orange.
At least, yo, Rex, that's the one thing I can relate with you on. I actually have been
When
told by my
Ocean
doctors that
uncapped, Elmont World's farm is replaced with anglers and pearl divers.
but he's just reading shit. I was actually
So-
told by my doctor, some random Indian guy. It's even funnier. I say random, but he's actually one of the
I guess
most
they aren't
well-respected
farmers, so
EMTs
the granite deal doesn't work.
in the area. Made a comment that I have the worst allergies, at least when I was younger, that he'd ever seen to just everything. It's not like, oh yeah, this one thing will kill you. No, it's like everything will kill you.
Yeah.
They did one of those scratch and pokes, and they did it on my forearm, my arm, my back, my legs, like both my arms, my back, and my legs, and every single one of them swelled up, like even milk. And I like milk.
See, I had to go to work afterwards, so they, instead of doing the whole scratch and poke thing, just took blood from me and ran a blood test.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. Well, they took a pint of blood.
That's a
Which,
bit
if you've
much.
ever had to give a pint of blood and then go to work, it's a very interesting experience.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
The only thing I
you-
particularly had issue with is whenever you give blood, they will remember that you gave blood. They will keep coming to you for the blood.
They won't let me
Hey,
donate
you
blood.
gave blood before. Would you be willing to do it again?
I got blacklisted from the places that donate plasma because my veins are apparently too small.
Oh,
They're like, yeah,
Mate.
you're putting yourself at danger to blow out your veins, so we can't do it.
That's interesting.
blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god!
Rex,
Skulls for the
have you ever had to
wait,
take
oh, shit, Sorry,
shots?
wrong chant.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I think you're getting your war cries mixed up there.
Have you ever had
Uh,
to take shots?
Oh yeah, so my current cycle for allergies is at the start of allergy season. I go in and I get shots every other week, and then they put me on
Oh,
medication
you have the
while the
dangerous
shots
shots.
are taking effect. Or so they give me shots while the medication is taking effect, and then once the medication is taking effect, I don't have to do the shots anymore, and I'm on a very intense medication for the next 6
You
months, and then I cycle off of that.
you should look into the research on that. I'm not going to state anything factually because I don't know word for word, but I am aware that with the exact thing you've told me, don't know what you're taking, but with that exact regime, there are a type of shots that actually do that can make you worse. I don't know what they're called. I don't remember enough to actually tell you. I'm just letting you know that it's out there. The shots I took, I had to take 2 shots every Friday. I did it for 3 years, and I'm able to live now.
Oh yeah, did we ever figure out why we couldn't see the stars?
I have no idea.
Uh,
Yeah, we never did, so we probably might still have that issue.
I will bet you anything it's because of gigastructures not being updated yet. It's probably like fiddling with something.
That would make sense.
yeah,
At least
that would
that's
make
something that
sense.
would make sense to me. It's the only thing that's not up to date.
Huh. There's 2 sets of ships for machines.
And there's
I
no
wouldn't
no new gigastructures mod. They just haven't updated it yet.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
cybernetic ships look sleek.
Oh, are you guys using mods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not using a
That's
lot.
the-
They're
yeah,
low
that's the
impact
reason.
mods.
Well,
Literally says online that any man or like custom made mods, not by the actual developers, will.
oh yeah, I
run
gotta.
stars. Says the just straightest and quickest way to fix it is just to disable mods.
But we're so used to playing with this list of mods, we're just not gonna bother.
Yeah.
And it's such a minor issue. It's annoying, but it's not like game breaking. If it broke the game, we'd either turn off gigastructures or we'd do a rollback, but I don't know.
I think
It's,
we would do a
it's
rollback.
a
I don't
minor
think we can play
issue.
without
It's just an
exceptions anymore.
annoying minor issue.
Gigastructures is just cool.
Yeah.
Save.
Gigastructures is just great. Just the finest of wines, and with the cheese that is Stellaris, it is perfection.
All right, I gotta check. Why does Price's Strength say 1 times?
They did fucking. I was fiddling with the galaxy size setting because I wanted to see what I forgot how big.
Does it change the crisis strength based on the galaxy size?
I think it resets stuff. Certain stuff gets reset when I change the galaxy size. Although I do think it does change the base crisis strength. So I do think that it specifically resets that because it changes the base crisis strength. The number of AI empires, the number of advanced empires, fallen empires, marauder empires. Do we want to stay on the medium galaxy size or do we want to bump it up to large?
I think we changed it from large to medium originally because it started to chug at late game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. Although, that was when we couldn't do the reconnect. Because
True.
it kept, like. It kept
But also,
bonking people.
do we want to be reconnecting repeatedly?
No.
I think we should stick with medium. Because we started chugging at certain points in the late game last time.
I am
we
going
were
to
on
put in a
medium.
third fallen empire, though.
Okay.
Because I like fallen empires. They're neat.
I don't. I
Oh,
always
look.
somehow manage to start next to one.
Well, now there's 3. I have forgotten what all of my toggles do.
Your hands are up. I don't know how you're controlling the computer with your hands up.
Oh, right. I should open up your stream.
I have servants
should
to
be
do
a
it
good
for me.
friend and open up your stream. You're on Twitch right now?
It's on
Yes.
both Twitch and YouTube, actually.
I
Blood gob.
I have an issue that I kind of prefer YouTube streams because you can actually roll them back. But I don't like YouTube's format at all.
Yeah, it's annoying. I watch YouTube streams a lot just because they're convenient. I'll be
actually-
scrolling YouTube and like Bricky will start streaming. I'll be like, oh, Bricky. And he's playing with Matara.
I think YouTube is better for watching the stream, but I think Twitch is better for interacting with the stream.
Yes, definitely. As
You know, on YouTube I don't have my pandas.
as a nominal lurker, I usually just watch YouTube. Because I'm usually not super... When I'm watching, I'm not super, like... I'm low energy. I'm not into interacting. And yet I maintain my, And yet I maintain my sub to Matara.
Why? What?
Never watch
Why?
it live.
Alright, where are you on here, Jared? What are you called? Just Stellaris?
Polaris Occult Tech.
It is...
There you are.
It is on my
Oh.
Discord profile. Like, there's a link in my Discord profile.
Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah. You should just click that.
Oh, God. Who's... Hi,
Email.
Rex. That makes me jump every single freaking time.
What makes you jump?
The
follow
audio... The
There's
audio...
no. I didn't hear any audio in the stream.
Didn't you? I
No.
definitely hear it on my side.
But I didn't hear it like in the stream.
Is it
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either.
Frag.
It might be like something you have to include.
It was playing for you, but not.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to mute it though, because I can't listen to myself talk. Oh, it even shows our little profile pictures. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Fugi Tech. You can actually... So, something I see a lot of people do is they have little animated avatars. So when they talk, it'll animate, and it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
You...
Eventually, we'll get the D&D party made, right?
I might eventually, like...
Yeah, the follow sound definitely didn't play on the stream.
Okay.
I made a clip and watched it specifically to see double check. So yeah, no, your follow sound isn't playing in the stream.
It's entirely possible that's either something you
I
have to
think I
opt.
know what it is. I think it's because it, like...
I'm gonna go get some water.
I did give you a follow, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
did.
you followed me. I hear it very clearly. I think the problem is the way I have my audio set up, because it does not capture my computer's audio.
That's probably the issue.
It captures audio that I set it to. Like, I have audio channels, like Stellaris is on the game channel, I'm on the mic channel, you guys are on the chat channel. It captures those. And I specifically do that so that if I have to do stuff in the background or want to do stuff in the background, I can. And I think the reason it's not... The thing is, I hear it. I'm not sure if it's coming from OBS or Chrome. I am going to make the setting on OBS, and I'm going to make the setting on OBS for now. Okay. He's going, yeah. So, hopefully that'll show up on stream now. 42 minutes, and we haven't actually started the game. Let me double check the settings. No wormholes. Upper lane density, clustered players, guaranteed habitable worlds. Hard spiral. Don't faff with logistic growth. Good way to break the game. Okay, I'll hit start so we can start fiddling with stuff.
Please be courteous. Seems good.
Seems good. First time chat, thumbs up.
What is that little sword badge on Sam? Moderator.
Oh,
badge.
yeah, he's the moderator. Or a moderator. Him and Rilo. Waiting for players.
Oh, I don't recall the. Oh, right. Repeatable. What thing were we clicking for that?
You can just exit everything.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. I don't.
It did not give me that pop-up.
Yeah, it gave me the pop-up.
Why did it give
Currently,
you the pop-up?
technology is set to 0. Tradition categories from UIOD
Just click
submod is
36.
32.
Just click 36.
36. Gotcha.
Did it give you any of the other pop-ups? I feel like there's another pop-up.
NSC3 mod menu.
Just
mod
close
preset.
that. Do not change anything.
Okay.
Why is it giving you some of the settings pop-ups? That has never happened before. It always just goes...
Oh.
What?
Oh, you went for the buy week. Okay. I actually like the area that I'm in. Nice.
What in the world?
So where are you
Big stuff.
located there, Jared? Oh, okay. I'm to your left. Do you see that miasma there?
The Ultar and Miasma?
Yeah, I'm directly at that.
Over here, screen peeking me. Gosh,
That is right where I am.
darn cheating robots.
It's not cheating. It's divine insights. Or no, sorry, I'm not religious. I'm seeing the future.
It's not cheating. I've only rewound time 378 times to get the outcome I wanted.
Listen, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Let's be honest.
I mean, legitimately, the Necrons can do that. They can just, like, localized rewind time to try and get different outcomes.
Let's see here. So I should expand to the west because you're already over to the east. Actually,
East?
I really hope that's a cutoff area.
I thought he said west. Commercial zones. Don't want those. Okay. As I remember it, this is really
Oh
weird.
my lord, why did my stability start off so awful?
What's yours at?
38?
Ugh. Like, mine's at 59, which is goodish.
Oh, right. I start on the relic world, which is ruined.
Oh, so you've got a bunch of negatives for that.
Yeah, I need to clear all that out first.
Good luck with
But
that.
it gives me a bunch of benefits as soon as I do, so it's worth it in my opinion.
Yeah, it is good. I think mine has some similar stuff to it.
Wait, this is supposed to be a size 22 world. This is the smallest districts I have ever seen on a size 22 world.
It's probably from the blockers. Like, I think there's a butt ton of blockers, and they're probably big ones. Because if I look at the Ruined Ring segments, the Ruined Ring segments have blockers that give -5 districts, and the rest of them give -2.
Well, so the crossed out districts on the district tab on the left is the ones that are currently being blocked, right?
Yeah.
So that bar is still tiny. It should be larger. If you look at yours on your planet, do you see how much large? Do you see how large that is?
Yeah.
How many total little squares do you have there?
Should be 25.
I have 11. And I
Wait,
have a size 22 planet.
Actually, I
Did you
only
pick-
I only see
check your
15 there.
planetary features.
Yeah, there's only 15 there. Maybe it can
Why do
only
you-
show so many? I'm actually not sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, I guess my home planet's going to be a generator planet because
Yeah.
it's literally all the districts I have as options.
Why are you missing districts?
Yeah, even when I add up all of my blockers with the districts,
Right,
Oh,
you guys have
those are
three-
unused districts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so +3 because you have 3. Yeah.
Ah,
no, plus-
okay.
No, yeah, plus all the ones you have. Yeah. That makes
11
Yeah, because I
plus-
have 10 used districts. Those are the unused districts. Those are open spaces. Man,
That still
we're-
doesn't add up to my total thing.
It
Uh,
it
Because
should.
I have 11
I'm-
unused districts and I only have
let me stream your thing real quick in Discord. Let me look at it.
7. Hold on. 8. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
count
it
it.
does. Never mind. I had something blocking one of the districts. I physically couldn't see it. That's on me. So yeah, it does add up. That's very strange.
That button. That
Don't worry,
button.
we're all geniuses down here.
And I'm having a wonderful time.
You can have arrested learning and geniuses. So you can have arrested learning geniuses.
Minister of
We're,
Defense.
we're inherently smart, but we don't learn well.
Oh, okay. So you're a passive one. Gotcha. So you should have that. I started with 4 levels I need to assign to my Minister of Defense.
No, we have a spiral galaxy or whatever this is called.
Bard
Yeah.
Spiral, I believe. It's very cool
How
looking.
interesting.
How do I look at
I
my...
can see
big
the L
squishy.
cluster, and it's like, oh yeah, we don't have stars again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I don't have my...
You know,
High Admiral
actually,
for some reason.
with the stars are a base part of Stellaris, right? That isn't part of some mod that we stopped using.
I don't know. I really wish I could see what stars
I'm
are
gonna
around
look
me. That would be so
I'm gonna look
nice.
at the Stellaris store page real quick. I need to see some gameplay.
I think it's a base part of Stellaris. Have we grown
Okay,
so
yes,
distant?
yes, it is a base part of Stellaris. The
Okay.
screenshot has like stars and black holes.
Something is broken then
Yeah,
that
something.
makes it
Yeah,
not
something's
work.
broken. Eventually, they'll update gigastructures, and I think
Eventually.
that'll fix it.
Hopefully.
Man, I sure would love to have like a pulsar or an O-class star somewhere near me.
Right.
Well, you'll never know.
Are we
Yeah, I-
separated?
Checking. Jared and I are very close to each other, actually.
Yeah.
If you see the Ultran
Oh.
miasma, I'm directly at that.
Oh.
What?
I have no friends.
Where are you? Are you on the other side of the galaxy?
No, not quite. I'm much closer to the center. If you like, oh, there's like some sort of dark something.
Dark Horse
over-
Dark
Nebula?
Horse Nebula.
Yeah, I'm literally my home planet is the title for my home planet is overlapping with it. So I am the Dark Horse Nebula.
You're a little
I am
far
the-
away.
Wait,
Good luck with
hold on.
that.
Actually, yeah, my system is a nebula.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna change my technology to get nebula refining first.
Lucky man.
That's
It's going to be useful. That is really
fascinating.
cool. That'd be really cool to live in a nebula. Probably not very practical.
Yeah, early space travel would be a severe nuisance. Also, just like watching.
Actually, that was a
space
thing
telescope.
in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of the later books had a planet of people that lived secluded in this like nebula, and they eventually they were nice, happy, peaceful people, no wars, nothing like that, and eventually they developed enough space travel to like poke outside of their nebula and see the rest of the galaxy. And they just went, yep, it's gonna have to go.
Wait, so I also exist inside of a nebula, right? Yes, I do.
Are we ready to go?
Oh no, I've made a horrible decision.
Have you?
where's I'm apparently generating negative minerals. I need to change what my ship is doing.
Why? What is that name?
Game starts with negative minerals.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah.
Pan your camera over to the miasma real quick. And zoom in slightly to its left, if you can. A little more to the left.
What are you looking for?
I just want to see if it's just my screen that has this weird... Okay. I have something here that says Nex Primus, but that's
Oh.
very weird. I don't know
You-
what
you
that
mean-
is.
You might be seeing an Empire thing. Because you're close enough.
There's no... but I'm literally only on here.
You probably won't see it until we unpause. You probably like started too close to probably a fallen empire.
Oh yeah, I swear to God, if I started next to a fallen empire, Jared.
It's not my fault. There's only 3.
You bumped up the
Yeah.
number. It technically is your
There's
fault.
only 3, and they always start next to me.
Not true.
Well,
Last time it started next to me.
Actually, yours between me and Sam, yeah. We shared a border. They were not friendly.
No, they were
I
not.
wonder how
friendly
many
with
L clusters we're gonna have this game.
it. Looks like just one. It's off to the right.
I don't know. Might be 2. Remember last time?
True. Well, no.
I honestly think the
seen the
second
L
one might have
cluster
been my
before.
fault because I was mixing with parallel realities and time bullshit. So who knows?
I guess it wasn't the L cluster. It was
A
another.
separate cluster.
It was it's the D cluster. It was separate,
The
but
D.
also full of demons.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back real quick. See,
Why does
chat.
it keep saying that I keep disconnecting from chat? That's very strange.
It might just be your connection rate.
Oh yeah, my connection is kind of garbage. Let's be fair.
I never realized just how long we take to actually like start up a game of Stellaris. We've
I've
just
been sitting here ready to go forever.
we've just been kind of like gabbing for the last hour.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Now switch it to fast. Never unpause it. That's how ready I am. It was a joke.
The game is so ready to give me those prototype explorers, and I just
Why did I
don't
start
care.
with prototype explorers?
It
'Cause you
always
always
gives you that. It just always gives you that, and I don't know why, and I don't really care. Because they're too
No,
expensive.
not the research. I started with it.
Yeah, it just always gives you that now. They used to give you the research. Now it just gives you the explorer.
Nobody wants them.
I've used them a couple of times. There's no real big difference.
I didn't get one.
You don't get it. You just start with the research unlocked. So you can build them if you go to your shipyard. You can build a prototype explorer.
Why is this man so expensive?
I know. I don't have a research ship. I just have a prototype explorer. Yeah, explorer.
Stop gaslighting me.
Oh, you know what it is? I think I started with advanced ships. I think I took a thing for that. That could very much be what it is.
Full yet to be used tradition tree.
Ow.
Um,
There's
Is it
negative
discovery or
alignment.
expansion that we wanted from discovery?
Place this with hollow theaters. And
Zona Babada.
pa-pa-pa-pa-da,
That's
pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da.
Zona stuck in my head.
what happened? The true path. Darn it, I forgot. Problem with not being a bunch of machines. You have idiots.
You got people that don't agree.
Yeah, that's not allowed here. Everyone must agree. Anyone that doesn't agree gets eaten.
This is where we get all of our extra food.
Nah, see, I don't actually eat food. I just recycle you into something more useful.
Well, I am made of food. I can only be recycled into more food. Although
That's
I
what
do
you think.
recycle into more food than I'm made out of.
Council agenda available.
Yeah. That's the beauty
Remember,
of the
I was able to
tracksuit.
recycle planets into ships. I can recycle people into robots. Oh, damn it, I'll do it again.
Yeah, but the robots would be made out of food.
I think I want that.
Is that a dead end?
Yes.
I need to actually go kill the pirates, the priests. They're just sitting there.
You got pirates?
They're not sorry. They're not pirates. They're just fanatic people.
All right, I fixed my stability issues.
That is a dead end. Interesting. Prepare the breaching charge.
I need
I really
to
don't like that
change.
my planet's gonna have to be a generator. That's really sad.
I need to change the hotkeys for my model because a bunch of the hotkeys overlap with Stellaris. So I'll like hit a toggle for my model and something will just like pop up on my Stellaris.
He's been fully surveyed. Very nice.
Oh, I just heard the oven go off.
What did it say?
That it's ready.
I'm ready.
Empire.
Promotion.
No, go with you. Sam, are you still doing trade or no?
No.
I want an oven that's voiced by SpongeBob.
Okay, so I don't have to do all the trade things. That's not going to be great for my economy, but oh well.
System scan complete.
I can trade with you.
Are we going to make a trade league, or are we going to make a,
Trade League might actually be good for me this game. I'm gonna have trade value.
So you can't actually make a trade league unless you either are a megacorp or you take the tradition tree that unlocks it. I think
Yeah, you have to take the,
one of the like.
tradition tree.
Oh, I need to
The
research.
mercantile tradition tree, I think it is.
Yeah, either mercantile or prosperity, one of the two.
It's not
No,
prosperity.
right back.
I
think
think
it's
it's
mercantile.
mercantile. I was thinking about making a military coalition.
I don't think I'm
Honestly, don't
allowed
know
to
what that
agree to
does.
that, but I'll agree to it anyway because I want to be friends.
Ooh, we have a system that just produces alloy. Nice.
Hello, Ace.
I love when I find those. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, the lovely people. My
Oh,
robots
that's fun.
reproduce faster than I'm used to.
System surveyed.
I get a pop every time I clear a district.
Okay.
That's
Oh
very weird.
yeah. There's one of the blockers is like slums or something, and you get a pop for clearing it.
Yeah.
Do I have one like? Yeah, I do. I have a sprawling slum. After I build the administrative offices, I'll have to clear that. An extra early pop is very nice. And I always
Yes.
forget to clear that blocker. So I only get it usually when it's, you know, less
System
useful.
charted.
Sir? What is this?
I should
What are
start working
you?
on building a
Restrict system.
new ship.
Construction online.
I have found a 12.9k fleet in a system 2 jumps away from my capital.
Fun. Is it? What is it?
I don't know.
It might be mining drones.
Threat elimination system. Mining drones do not grow to 12.9k.
Oh wait, threat elimination system might be something guarding a like ancient asset.
Planetary computer.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's neat. I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, run fast. That. Okay, hold on.
Do you want me to
That
turn it
explains
down?
why I just got. I just got 20 pop-ups. I'm like, where did all these come from? What's going on here?
Going too fast! My old brain can't keep up.
Okay, so you're going that direction.
I keep telling kids these days, they all move too fast. Gotta slow down.
I guess you should go that direction.
I think this is sparkling wine and it's terrible. I don't know what it is. But like regular wines. It's
There we
fine.
go.
It's good. I like wine. Sparkling wine? Hate it. It's disgusting. But if I open it, I'll drink it. Because I'm not gonna waste something. You know?
Yes, it's because you are not fabulous.
Fabulous.
Chartered.
You're correct.
Okay,
I am not
you're not-
fabulous.
Exactly. That's why you don't like the sparkling wine.
My uncle would have loved sparkling wine. My uncle probably did love sparkling wine.
It clashes with your aesthetic.
Everything clashes with my aesthetic. My aesthetic is intended to clash.
Maybe that's why you don't like anything.
Anomaly.
When your primary color is yellow, you clash with everything. I think that's how the universe works.
I think I just found a fallen empire.
Good?
Anomaly detected.
Is that good? I don't think that's
What?
good.
It could be
Your
worse.
Oh, it's not. What?
It could be a hostile empire.
Disinterested gamers.
Oh yeah, that's a fallen
Ah,
empire,
yeah,
but
fallen
it's one of the
empire.
loser fallen empires.
They just want to sit in their corner, I guess. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's,
just want to sit in their corner and play games.
Yeah, it's where Earth is headed.
No,
Yes.
we're heading towards a servitor thing. Most of the population will be disinterested gamers. There'll be like a small subset that's like they'll probably be in machine bodies at some point.
Situation log updated.
Oh. A
3,000
locust
years
swarm.
from now. Beep boop.
A size
love
5
Minecraft.
Gaia world.
No, it'll beat boot profit.
Why is there a size 5 Gaia world?
New technology discovered.
Oh, I love
Uh,
those.
To taunt you.
Construction online.
What is the point of that?
To taunt you. I just said.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
System chartered.
What you do is you take the small planets thing, so it becomes a size 15 Gaia world. That's actually worth it, because then you can take more things to increase the building slots and stuff. And it's a Gaia world, so you can just shove all the refugees on it and get an immigration world. And that can help with population.
That requires me to have refugees and filthy xeno species.
Have you considered that you're just too evil to be good?
Oh, I'm not evil.
You're evil.
I am true neutral. I hate everybody equally.
No, you're evil.
Anomaly detected.
And this is how Sam's method of argument works.
He
Rex-
just well, here's the problem: is Sam will just convince the rest of the galaxy that I'm evil and then declare me a crisis.
That's true.
Exactly. If I say you're evil, then you're evil.
Yeah, he is kind of the authority on the matter. That's what he did to me. You see this guy? This guy right here? Stellaris? Evil.
Evil.
Kill him. And they did it.
We have definitive proof that he is evil. He changed pi to 3.
Online.
Everyone in the universe, good enough for me.
Discovered.
It only becomes an issue if people actually ask for proof. Battle stations.
That's what Sam's shadow government is for. Shh, stop asking questions.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
Brought to you
Legalize
by
the
the shadow
pinball.
government.
Oh god. That the voice I just did for that reminded me of that stupid narrator joke again.
Construction online.
Which narrator joke?
Were you not here when I told that?
I might have been just not be
System
connecting the dots. What you talking?
There was a big meme that blew up on the internet of this guy called Narrator in VR chat, and he was talking to this woman
System
that had
scan
a,
complete.
some nice model, and he's like, "Baby, you're so fine. I'll sing my ABCs to you. I'll give you an A because you're awesome, a B because you're beautiful, a C because you're confident, and I'll give you this D because you deserve it."
That's awful.
So, is that a yes? And if she says yes, she said yes in the video, and everyone else just went, "She wants the D." Everyone started cheering. It was really funny. Blew up a few years back.
System surveyed.
I love memes. The brain rot is true. True brain rot.
Love me some good old-fashioned brain rot.
Alright, Chancellor, please remain in power. The last time I did this, my head of research
Real
leveled
quick.
up before my Chancellor did, so the head of research took over as Chancellor and just never lost the seat for the rest of the game.
Oh boy, where's the thing that I... There are so many things that would be useful for me.
What about a parrot?
I actually very much want a parrot, Jared.
Parrots are cool.
Where are my guaranteed habitable worlds?
I don't know. I didn't take them, I swear. I'm not close enough for that.
Anomaly detected.
Build station here first, and then...
Wait, what?
I love that
Won't
that's
be
a thing that
functional
happens. Wait, what?
administration.
I just hold this.
Yeah.
What about the game?
Construction online.
Nothing. I hear,
Anomaly
wait, what? And then the
detected.
game pauses. It's just a thing that happens with this game a lot.
Yeah, normally it's you.
I don't know what's going on, everyone panic.
I'm not panicking. You can't prove anything.
We're not panicking. We're looking for alternative solutions to a bad situation.
Why am I pulling? What the heck? Oh, I found
Construction
food.
online.
Wood?
Yeah, I found a pre-sapient. Congratulations, you're all being repurposed for something far more useful.
You dare mock the son of a shepherd?
Oh, what? Try... Wait, what?
System
Where
scan
did that pop
complete.
up? A-class star. Is that it? Yeah, it was the A-class star. Gotcha.
A class star, B class star, D class star.
I found a solar sail ship.
Cute little skyboat.
Ocean man.
Take me by the hand. Lead me to a land that you understand.
Our whalers on the
System
moon.
scan
They
complete.
carry a harpoon. I don't
But
remember
there ain't
this
no whale, so we
song.
tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune.
Found someone.
Oh, did you bump into me?
Maybe?
Oh, you might have actually. Yeah, you bumped into me.
Are you
It
in
definitely me.
Tune Ort?
No, I'm just about to hit the screeching abyss.
Not me.
Oh, if you... Oh, I'm heading into your territory just because I'm expanding towards you because it's
Okay,
easier.
I think it's Tianki.
Anomaly
Ah,
detected.
it might be the Tianki. Okay.
Yeah.
I know I'm very near you, so I thought that was me that you bumped into already.
We are but motes of dust. What? Nah.
I used to be melted dust back when I was rocks. What
It's
the
funny because it's
negative?
just extra true for you.
I took like a negative for being tiny, and then I took a positive for like air swimmers. So it's just
Construction online.
Arid world? I thought it
really.
was desert worlds.
Was that the Is that the grave?
System
Yeah, I
service.
think it's the grave.
I like the grave.
System
It's very
complete.
something.
It's very cool.
It's very cool. It's like a,
Hey, here are my habitable worlds. They're all just in a corner.
it's neat.
Construction online.
I need to fix something.
Actually,
They
can I
can-
request that we pause for a few minutes because I desperately need to use the restroom?
Okay, then I will also be right back.
Yes.
You should be ready now.
They're all gone. I'm all alone. There, fixed. Frick. Let's not leave that open. Is decidedly not necessary. Not good. So while they're traversing the universe, does this connect to all of these? I can't see. I think it connects to all of them. What is with these hyperlanes? This is really weird. This is what I get for choosing Bard Spiral. Do I colonize these yet? I can remove 3 of these. It should be fine. It's not gonna tell me what I need, is it? No, it's not. It was like, one of them needed ion thrusters, and one of them needed 0-point power? No. The malfunctioning reactor needed 0-point power. All pretty basic researches. Just game didn't want to give them to me when I was playing on single player. And now I'm waiting for the goblins to come back. I can probably afford more research labs and more admin offices. I'm also gonna have to start removing more blockers. Why is my eye so itchy? Now I don't know what to do waiting for them. I can start cleaning my desk off. Get rid of the ruins of these failed 3D prints. Oh look, a chocolate wrapper. paintbrush. My freaking model's just spazzing out. Live 2D has no idea what to do with this. I think that's part of my old chair. Not really sure. But the book where I keep all the things I can't remember. Very important. Do not lose.
Alright, I have returned.
Hello, returned.
I need to
Wait,
check
you
on
have
Mandy.
returned? Where do you have him? What are you plotting?
I'm
How much
going
are
to
you
study
charging?
him and create a perfect replica so that I can send him back to his family and use him to commit various different crimes.
Oh, okay. I was worried you were gonna do something, like, unacceptably evil. Like
Yes.
tickle him or
I'm
something.
I'm going to cut all of his fingernails too short and then tell him to go and open a bunch of boxes.
No! You monster!
The job that I work at, that is a very real thing that angers me some days.
You just cut your nails and someone's like, open these boxes.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We'll unpause now.
I'm glad I just have to move boxes. I don't need to open them.
Why? Why with always the gates?
What about moving boxes?
I'm glad my job, I just have to move boxes and not open them.
New
He was talking
technology
about, like, cutting his
discovered.
nails too short and then having to open boxes, but, like,
System charted.
it would drive me nuts.
Council agenda ready.
Olebun.
Yeah,
All of it.
mercantile.
Progressive growth. Ooh, that's a good one. I gotta keep up construction. Tune Ort. Ort.
Wort, wort, wort.
We gotta do, we gotta do Halo Lasso again at some point.
Construction online.
I do not have Halo.
You do not have Halo?
No. I have Halo on Xbox.
I'll fix that. Not having Halo is in fact unacceptable.
New technology discovered.
Is it the second or third perk? Fusion reactor. I
Oh,
need this
right,
for
I have to
something.
get a
Charted.
There's a thing that I can get to add another council slot, right? Instead of
Ye-
5, I can get 6. I stuck at
Whenever
5.
you make your government better. Oh wait, I met people?
Surveyed.
Wait, where are these people? Who said I could meet you? They're blocking my way north. I can't come meet you guys.
Okay. Requires
Oh.
2 other ascension perks to be selected.
Wait, no,
first.
this is
Hold on.
disinterested gamers. I found the disinterested gamers. No, wait, but they don't know you. There's 2 different disinterested gamer empires.
Wait, really?
Yeah, what's the one you guys found called?
Stagnant Ascendancy, the Thorquell Entertainment Complex.
Okay, no, so it is the same one. Weird. It only says it has close borders with me. Normally it'll say like close borders with mysterious peoples.
Diplomatic connection established. Situation
Does
lost.
that mean I can't meet you?
They have closed borders with me. Maybe they just don't like you. They don't want to tell you about new friends.
Totally. I don't know.
Increase growth speed and unity output by 10% on planets where average happiness is at least 70%. 71% pop approval rating. It would work. Hmm. Are we paused?
We are.
I was doing something,
What were you doing?
trying to issue some orders to things and see if I could fix something.
Fixing.
Switch payment method. Use that one.
Hi? What?
Anomaly detected.
Guys, someone's trying to talk to me. I don't like it.
It'll be fine.
I have
Don't
never
worry
gotten that
about it.
message before.
What message? I look away for a second and suddenly you're getting something interesting.
It was like, we're getting a message from an alien biome. Someone is attempting to contact us again. We hear the sounds of the biome from earlier. Still no one is present. Trace the source of the transmission.
Updated.
I don't like it. It's weird.
Class star. E. A pulsar! Yes!
System scan complete.
The pulse of the star.
I must claim it for my collection.
Trace the source. Doesn't even steal my research. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Hauer system. For now, they have codenamed them Alpha aliens until we can find out
System
more.
charted. Anomaly detected.
What? Who are you?
Anomaly
Pesh!
Oh, I've encountered people. Oh, encounter and Pesh, that's me.
Hello, friend. How are you doing?
New
Which
technology
reminds me, I need to
discovered.
check something on my
Got two.
Research project concluded.
initial border status.
A nature reserve. We established communication and are met with the now familiar sounds of the biome. There's someone speaking. Warm greetings, Nexus. I've been expecting you. Pardon the pretense, but I had to know how curious you were. Now let me ask you something. How do you value life?
I got that once before. Only once though.
Oh, damn.
I am Azarin, a former astrobiologist from Azathea, turned scholar of astro creation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Astro creation requires more energy than I can generate on my own.
Discovered.
Azarin pauses before continuing.
System charted.
I assure you this is a worthwhile pursuit. But first, a challenge. I would like to send you a gift of sorts. See if you are able to neutralize.
Anomaly detected.
Jared's about to be hit by something fun. A size 22 desert world. Don't mind.
Yeah.
Situation log updated.
I don't appreciate whatever they're doing.
Excuse me. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Anomaly detected.
No. It's bad, probably. I found the automated dreadnought.
Another
Help! Okay, he's not dead. Bazadian civilization.
Oh, hello, automated dreadnought.
Yeah. It's there. I don't like it.
System charted.
See,
System surveyed.
I don't think I need a mining district. I think I need an industrial district. Oh, another one of my scientists got chased off. Space automata. So I found mining drones and Mr. Draconum. 178. Not even dangerous.
System charted.
Okay.
What is?
I got one of my
Yeah,
scientists
a little
back.
fast. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey, mystery
Nothing
seconds.
at all. But there is nothing I can do.
Absolutely nothing. I already got a mega structure option?
What? Oh,
Which one?
did you get one of the kilo structures like the arc furnace?
No! Or yeah, arc furnace.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Which is
That's still
awesome,
really
'cause
good,
I
though.
just claimed a massive system that'll be really good for it.
That is a really nice option to get super early.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, and I've claimed a pulsar, which is exactly what I wanted.
Pulse in the R. That sounds bad.
Zalen aliens. Oh, I probably shouldn't eat one of your scientists to learn your language, right?
Please don't. I like my scientists.
Hey, we've established a colony. How wonderful.
Anomaly detected.
No, don't vote for the head of research! Don't do this to me. Darn it. They're gonna do this to me. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Good, good. You can be a production planet. This is exactly what
Monstrous
I need.
noises. It is a challenge. Send threatening noises back. Hello, Stellaris. Bastards. Alright. Well, one of you needs to be head of research now.
Blocker removed.
And now, my head leader has no job.
Online.
62 more to make an additional Corvette.
I hate democracy. Don't take that out of context.
Establishing colony.
A great day for the Nexus digital democracy. The Iota aliens responded to our challenge by significantly increasing the intensity of their transmissions. They are now too low for audio transducers to tolerate, but by turning the volume down considerably, our linguists are able to gather a large amount of data that they believe may hold the key to translating the aliens' language. Assuming that, somewhere in the noise, there is language to be found. Intriguing.
Assuming.
So did we just tell them, yeah, we can't hear you. Please be louder.
You're lucky I haven't developed sonic weapons yet.
Blocker removed.
Otherwise, I would have taken it very literally.
I don't doubt it. A truly malicious sonic assault upon our ears. Become one of the 40k sound marines, noise marines.
Ah,
To
there
me.
you go. I have confirmed that it is, in fact, Jared.
Nah. I think you're imagining things.
Anomaly detected.
My fleet is nowhere near strong enough to deal with this. That's most unfortunate.
Council agenda ready.
Bus.
Construction
Okay,
online.
I need to expand the council. I need a new seat for my man who has been removed from power.
System scan complete.
Iota aliens.
Alert. Spaceborne
Hello,
life form
Necrons.
encountered.
I like your face.
System scan complete.
Everybody knows. Aggressive positivity is always the way to go on a
Spaceborne
first
life form
encounter.
encountered.
There's more aliens. Make it our main priority.
Oh, wait. These are
We have conquered
people.
another world.
Okay, I met you, and I met the Greeble Loops. I have more meetings to make.
Did they fuck off?
Maybe.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Oh, that's just too good of an option to pass up. Damn it.
Establishing colony.
Oh, that'll be fun. Actually,
Wow! 0 free districts. I forgot about that.
Incoming transmission.
No?
Construction online.
Man. Big and testy. Who are you? You're just a scientist, so...
Anomaly detected.
Scholar. I successfully lack any sort of naming convention.
oh no.
System
This
scan
might be
complete.
getting colonized by other creatures already.
Put a little fence around it.
System scan complete.
Yes, groundbreaking. Overclocked. Go faster.
Faster, 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 faster.
Gotta pump up those kicks.
Oh. Science ship.
Top
New
priority.
technology discovered.
Ooh. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. Normally when I get that event, it's like illegalized thought. Oh my god, people are thinking.
New technology discovered.
I'm supposed to have. Do you turn the guaranteed worlds off? Is that what happened?
No. No, I don't.
Mine were just several jumps away.
Maybe they changed that. It used to be they would be within 2 jumps.
I think it's now like 3 or 4.
Anomaly detected.
No, there's another species over here I'm going to have to get rid of if they're invading my space.
Eat them. They're probably delicious.
We have conquered another world.
I have found a material.
Have you now? So I need
System charted.
global energy management, starhold, improved deflectors, and ion thrusters. As well as tier 2 tech, but I keep not getting it. And I mean, this early on research is kind of slow. So it could take a while.
Blocker removed.
Okay, hold on. I need to resolve a bunch of things that just popped up.
Oh. The ship's not exploring because the scientist in it got voted into office and the person in office can't do anything else. And now I have max 3 scientists. Sam, this is your fault. How could you allow democracy to happen? I mean, really, who
How
thought
could
this
you
was
let
a good
democracy exist?
Ah.
I may have let it happen, but you let it continue to exist. So this is on you.
Are you blaming me?
I'm appropriately telling you where the blame came from.
So you're blaming me?
No, you're blaming you.
No, 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 no. No. You're pointing a finger. I can see it.
No, I'm actually holding a slice of pizza.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Lord High Admiral.
Okay.
Construction online. Systems complete.
Sam over here blaming me for all the galaxy's problems.
I think I'm stuck.
Why do you say that, Sam?
I think there's somebody to the other side of me. And I have
Eat
the
them.
fallen empire to the left of me. I think I
Lol.
might just be screwed.
Just eat them.
But he's friends. He can't eat them.
Who are the new?
I guess I can. It just takes longer.
True, you friendly eat them.
Anomaly detected. Blocker removed.
I just convinced them to be a part of me.
Necron big.
Construction online.
I'm cutting off sections that have strategic resources so that I can expand into them later.
That's how you do
I
it.
know how this works. I've gotten screwed over a few too many times.
This is how we do.
This is how we do it.
Excellent. We shall
Excellent.
find purity in the
Council
code.
agenda available.
System scan complete.
Not quite.
New technology discovered.
Do I need?
Locker
None of
room
these. None of those are important, I don't think.
Oh no, this is claimed space. You bastards.
Oh no, this is
Construction
claimed
online.
space. Better kill him.
I'm working on it.
You just gotta work harder at unaliving him.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
It's not truly difficult, just time consuming. It doesn't give me the researches I need. Why does this research take so long? 19 months? It's far too long. Game should be nice to me. Ooh, 75? Oh yeah, I have a thing. Okay. Waiting, waiting,
Construction
waiting,
online.
waiting, waiting. Probably what my dog is always thinking. Whenever she's not doing something. Waiting, 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 waiting.
Anomaly detected. System
Oh. Hello there.
Well, you're weird.
New technology discovered.
Trip hull punch plus 25%. Daily hull regen.
Oh no, what is this?
I don't think I need this, man.
Military ship starting experience. Military ship build speed. Naval capacity.
Oh. One more. One more. $7,500 alloys to repair the shattered ring. Damn.
I don't exist yet. I can't help you.
I need an investment.
I'd love to invest in you, but I can't. You just have to get through that fallen empire right there. I'm like just a little bit to the right of them. Also,
Brutal.
none of the things to my north go north. They're separated.
Wow.
And I think to my left is another empire. Or not to my left, to my right is another empire. So I think I'm just boxed. That's what I get for being a pacifist.
Their leader is literally a game master. Game master like. That probably sounded like I was cutting out.
Sam walked away, right?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be in my area. Why are you in my area?
I'm grabbing my hoodie because my AC has decided it now needs to be 40 degrees in here.
Why do you have the AC on?
Because if it wasn't on, it would be 90 degrees. So instead, it vacillates between being 80 and 40, which is more bearable.
More bearable.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Where are we paused?
I had it paused and I was waiting for you.
Ridiculous.
Construction online.
Sam doesn't deal in pauses. He only deals in absolutes. Now they're gonna
Exactly.
vote in the Minister of State.
Why do you have a democracy?
Removed.
What the fuck?
Which I've just realized you have a proper democracy because your elections are coming up the exact same time mine are.
You know, I couldn't tell you. I think it was for the bonus that, Specialist Pops. Specialist Pop bonus. I wanted
on,
the
there-
10% more science.
Miram.
Science and Unity, and... I mean... Right now my Pops are producing some of my alloys and consumer goods, so...
Oh, cool. This planet is infested with robot-eating fungus. How lucky I am.
Robot eating fungus. That's a new one.
No,
You know,
you're an industrial.
I
Gotcha.
never thought robot eating fungus would be a specific concern I would need to be worried about. But you know, first time for everything.
You're gonna be a research world. You're a generator world, so the fuck are you gonna be?
Potato.
Why do I not have any ocean worlds?
Hmm. What's your...
Did you steal them?
No?
And why don't I have them?
What's your origin?
It's the there's the perfect ocean planet origin thing. Disabled people. I mean, planet.
Yes. They're frozen
There's
planets.
no guaranteed habitable worlds. Oh yeah, they're frozen planets.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's why there's the right.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't have guaranteed habitable worlds either.
Locker removed.
Although, I guess in a broad sense, I do.
You're robots.
I'm robots.
It doesn't matter for you.
Oh, do I want modularity or nanotech?
It matters more for robots than it used to, because the robot bonus is now only
Yeah, it's only
a
like
minimum of
50%,
50% habitability.
100%.
It's not even a habitability bonus, it's a minimum of 50. So everything is
Yeah,
just like 50%, which is actually kind of bad.
It used to be like a 200% habitability bonus.
Yeah, they realized that was OP as heck. Because people would just take Shattered Ring Start and be OP. I still think it's really good with robots, but...
Mhm.
Hmm? Hmm?
Actually,
have
have we fixed the
pause.
gestalt consciousness? Do gestalt consciousness robots have different habitability than regular robots?
They might.
You have a malfunctioning reactor?
Yeah,
And you're not fixing it?
we can't.
Still kinda... You can't.
Requires technology 0 power.
Fair point.
So we're just leaving it as is. It's good. It's fine. We still have 75% habitability despite it.
just put up some signs around it. Don't touch. Don't lick. Oh no, the
This is
robots.
fine.
We don't have to worry about them licking it. Do not interface.
Remember, do not interface.
I think my neighbors are deliberately sabotaging my attempts to communicate with them.
Probably. That's what I would do.
I'm losing a war against robot-eating fungus. Who would have thought?
I mean, it's specifically made to eat you, so it makes sense.
Council agenda available.
Like, if I was a robot eating fungus and I wasn't, you know, winning against robots, I would feel that I would be having a problem. Like,
Hold on, what?
who are you? All of the robots look the same. Which is kind of a problem. My eye itches so much.
Oh yes. Situation. Where is it? It's the...
Rex, what are you doing?
I'm fixing the problem with the robot eating fungus.
Going good?
I am now learning how to weaponize them.
Listen.
I am turning them from robot eating fungus into technology eating fungus, shoving them inside of tungsten capsules and launching them at people from missile ports.
Sounds logical.
So I am now going to start techno-bombing planets.
It does seem a little bit rude, you know?
And
It's
I
only
should
rude if
care
they don't ask for it
why.
first.
New technology discovered. Construction online. Situation log updated.
I still haven't identified these jellyfish people, so I can not attack them yet. Isn't my initial border status closed? Why are they still coming into my area?
Okay. If you haven't
Oh.
met them, it doesn't do anything to them.
Oh, that's annoying.
You need to actually meet them in order to tell them to fuck off.
Construction
Am I
online.
allowed to swear?
Go ahead.
But I don't want to be the sweary person. I used to be like so
Well-
adamant about not swearing when I was in high school. Like the moment I got out of high school, I stopped caring about it.
Oh, come
I
Legionnaire.
don't know why.
Specifically Legionnaire 2. Not the first Legionnaire, he's the second Legionnaire. Hello.
What makes it especially poignant is that there was a lot of swearing in my high school.
I feel like
Life
a
hates
lot
me. I shouldn't play in the traxi. It's not allowed.
I feel like a lot of people in high school kind of
I'm gonna go
swear
bang my
just
head against the wall.
because they're in that headspace where they think it's really cool at the time.
What's going on, Sam? What happened?
I think his brain failed
Blocker
or
removed.
something.
I don't learn from my mistakes.
Oh yeah, he's not allowed to play Natraxi. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you want to know what my neighbor is?
Fallen
I mean,
Empires.
the one that's not a fallen empire. Do you want to know what the other neighbor is?
Just all consciousness, hive mind.
Correct.
Yeah, because they
It-
can't do
it is-
diplomacy.
Yes, it is a. It's...
Born in 02. Yeah, my avatar was very heavily inspired by Necrons. If I remember which one puts his hands down. Yeah. He's got the shiny reactor core and everything.
Blocker removed.
Oh no. Field manipulation.
Situation log updated.
If I drag him up a little bit. It's very, very Necron.
You should get a pet scarab.
I am very fond of scarabs. Very
Just-
fond
just-
of Necrons in general.
that would probably have to be another model you get or something. But it'd be very neat.
Not necessarily. I could get
Blocker
a.
removed.
Ah, I did it.
I could get a pet, and there are like add-ons and stuff. Like I can like glue stuff to the model. I could put a pirate hat or glasses on him.
New technology discovered.
How would you?
Dark Eldar man in chat.
Oh,
I like
sure.
Dark Eldar
Deal.
too. Ooh.
People.
No. I'm not giving these people my
Hold up, where are
scientists.
these people? Where did I meet them?
Blocker removed.
Fascinating.
I like Necrons a lot. My first army was Eldar. Second army was Dark Eldar when I learned that Inari makes me able to play Dark Eldar units in my Eldar army. And only then did I pick up Necrons. It was after they did all the lore changes and stuff.
System charted.
Because I thought they were, like, kind of neat, but I wasn't super interested. Where's the one I want? Mercantile. Just looking for the trading one.
Oh, are you gonna make a trade league? Is that what you're working on?
It's not necessarily about the trade league, it's about sending a message.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
You sure you're gonna prove you better traders than I am?
Yes. Why do you ask?
That seems
Pick order.
harsh.
The Gene Stealer Codex. They nerfed everything?
Blocker removed.
Ugh.
Oh, hey Sam,
don't-
I found 4 ocean worlds.
It feels like that's what they're doing to everything that gets a codex, because when the Golden Boys got their codex, ugh. They dropped like a rock. It's bad.
Oh, they have a station there.
Hmm. I think they like me, actually. Even though they were initially hostile, they quickly liked me. I forgot how good I am at making friends.
Discovered.
In the friend builder. I haven't seen the specifics about the Gene Stealer Codex. I don't play GSC myself, but I do have 2 friends who play GSC, and one of them just got in, and he might be a little peeved by, you know, blanket nerfs to like everything. The other one still has Sisters of Battle he started playing, so he probably won't be as bothered. Although all of our games are pretty friendly, so I don't think anybody will be like massively annoyed at blanket nerfs. But it is always annoying to see
Okay, hold on.
armies get nerfs when they don't need them. I feel like a lot of these codexes were written before they really had an idea where everything needed to be.
Okay, how long until my battleship technology is finished? 25 months.
That's why
Plenty of
I
time.
just don't like the big, like, blanket rules release thing anymore. I would rather they just kind of incrementally bring out everybody's rules and fix stuff up here and there.
Like how games do the hotfixes and patch notes and stuff.
Yeah, and just have everything on their app and widely available. You could still sell the codices as, you know, like, lore books and art books, but that would cost them actual money. Because, oh man, the difference between, like, 8th to 9th edition and the 9th to 10th edition, like, there's so little, like, actual content in the codices in terms of, like, lore and art. It's just,
19.
it's sad.
That's a G class. Okay, hold on. So that's a potential one. I have it paused because I'm figuring something out. Give me a few minutes.
That's okay. I'm
You're fine.
yapping about 40k. I don't know. Do we have any idea what codexes are coming up next?
Anything fun for sisters?
Sisters did just get their codex.
But
Yeah, I hear a butt there.
I don't have a well, the but is I don't really know anything about sisters. I don't really play sisters. I have a few of the models because they're really pretty, and I like having Celestine on my shelf.
Celestine. Alright, I'm getting my arc furnaces built now.
Ooh.
That'll be good.
So they cut Crusaders, Death Cult Assassins, Missionaries, and Preachers. Which doesn't shock me. They were always kind of like tangential stuff. And I get the feeling all of those are going to go into Agents of the Imperium. Or they might get cut entirely because I think they're old models. They also added the Canoness with Jump Pack. So Celestine is no longer the only character that can lead the Jump Pack units.
Oh, that's good.
Ministorm Priest apparently is basically an update of the Preacher datasheet. Loadout options corresponding to Tadius the Purifier or Pius of Morn from Blackstone Fortress.
Build speed.
Oh my god. Okay, apparently they buffed Morven Vol. She did not need that. Like, I was
wait,
like...
they made her stronger?
They made her stronger. Like, I don't know if you've heard, but that model's actually, like, scary. I've been terrified that our sisters players are going to start fielding it.
The last time?
Yes, you did.
And I misunderstood
happened?
half of their stuff, and I realized, oh, she should have been a lot scarier.
Acolyte demo charges went from D6 plus 3 attacks, strength 12, to D6 attacks, strength 9.
oh,
Ow. Ow. Why do they keep, like, beating down on GSC? Because, like, I think GSC were doing well. Not, like, super well, but well enough. I think the more recent, like, win rate stuff I've seen, they're kind of like, good mid. Good mid. I don't think they really needed nerfs. So it feels like this is, like, predicated on old data or something. Neophyte hybrids with seismic cannons had 4 attacks, now they have 2. Ugh. I need to look at this. I need to look it over. Gene Steeler Cult Codex. Because I looked at the Combat Patrol, and the Combat Patrol compared to the old one is just so, like, sickeningly bad. It's... I feel like from the perspective of someone who already has the original Combat Patrol, it's a nice addition to your army. But it's not a good Combat Patrol. 5 thematic detachments, better support for melee. It does kind of sound like they got some stuff. I can only hope that, like, there's some, like, major buff in the detachments.
It works.
Cold Ambush, Cold Ambush. Colloquially known as blips.
New technology discovered.
Which one of you has the specialization? Neither of you, huh? You're only
Never,
level 2.
never predicate your army choice on where balance goes, because
Construction
balance is
online.
gonna shift and change throughout the entire, like, edition.
It's best to choose for aesthetic.
Yeah,
Just play what you
like,
like.
at the beginning of 10th edition, Eldari were every like win rate thing that I saw, Eldari had their own tier because they were stupid overpowered. People were building lists with a handful of wickedly overpowered models. If I carried Wraithguard into a game, I got the stink eye. It's like
Construction online.
it was bad. And now we're like low mid. Now we're low mid. It changes
Who's on
fast.
top right now?
Hmm?
Who's on top? You know?
Believe it or not, Space Wolves, I know Space Wolves. Space Wolves is like #1 right now because of Space Wolf specific data sheets are pretty good. Grey Knights, I think, are really good right now. Thousand Suns are really good, and what was the other one? Orcs.
Technology
Orcs just got their
discovered.
codex, and Orc codex was super good. Orc codex was so good. Meanwhile, Golden Boys and GSC are just getting the butt end of the stick. Like, at the very least, if your army rule is still good and your detachment rules are still good, flavorful, and fun to play with, and all of the issues with your codex are number-based, those numbers will change. They will probably not change your army rule. They will probably not change detachment rules. But if they throw all those numbers out there and it performs poorly, you are probably going to see data slate changes. Now, it is unfortunate that your codex is coming out so close to the data slate because they might not update you with the coming data slate, which I think is coming out in July. But they might. They might. Especially if it's, like, really onerous. Although, AdMech was pretty onerous, and they didn't update them with that data slate. And on top of that, they're saying, oh yeah, we're only going to do a data slate every 6 months now. So, they might be, if they're really, really bad, they might be bad for a while. However, for the most part, unless they, like, super hit hard stuff you really, really like using, it probably won't be as noticeable as you think. It's definitely a feels bad man moment, but given most people who go to, like, regular game stores or play with their friends play pretty friendly games, it probably won't be super noticeable. But it's always with a grain of salt kind of thing, because, like, I think after a certain threshold it is noticeable. Is there a reason we're still paused?
I'm redoing my entire economy.
Ah,
He needs to pause the game for that.
It helps if I can think without things popping up. I apologize if that is an issue.
oh, yeah.
No, it's understandable.
You're getting the AdMech treatment, so they made all of your stuff a lot worse, but they're now down pricing that. Is what I'm seeing? Yeah, that. So they're pricing you out of your army. I can see that. That is a very understandable problem. Yeah, and unless you're like planning on playing mostly smaller games long term, yeah. Like, we have an AdMech player right now, and he's having a bad time.
Construction online.
Because we said 500-point games, and he bought the Combat Patrol, and he was like, this is supposed to be legal for Combat Patrol, right? I'm supposed to have 500 points? And we were like, no, you're AdMech. That comes with 250 points.
What?
The AdMech Combat Patrol. Combat Patrol is supposed to be a game mode that's about 500 points. The AdMech Combat Patrol, when you price it out, is 250 points. 250, 300 points.
What?
The Grey Knight's Combat Patrol is about 700. All things are not equal.
Food.
Life is not fair, and GW is doubly not.
New technology discovered.
I regret to say.
Why is there so much crime? There
And I'm
should
not
be
even-
this much crime.
And I'm not even, like, trying to be callous about it. It's just kind of how it's been running right now.
What is this mysterious stone? Why can't I do anything with it?
Yeah, if you feel that the direction they're going
don't
is
know.
to turn it into a really, like, hoardy army that's going to be really expensive to play, and you just don't have the money to put into that, then, and you're not heavily invested in the army, it might be worth, like, shifting, changing focus, and doing a different army. Especially thinking of it, I always tell people this with a grain of salt. Because, like, I don't like doing this, and I don't think anybody likes doing this. But if you're like, I'm done with this army, I'm not going to play it again, or I'm not going to play it again soon, and you're really short on money, sometimes you can find someone who's willing to buy an old army off your hands, and you can use that money to buy into a different army. But that's always a difficult choice, especially once you have your stuff, like, built and painted. Because, like, at that point, you're not just, like, monetarily invested, you're time invested, you're, like, emotionally invested, you painted these guys, stuff like that. Like, I hear about people who, like, I sold my old army to start on a new project, and I'm like, well, couldn't be me. I would not do that. I would have to be in a really bad spot to do that. And if I was in that kind of bad spot, I would not be doing it to buy 40k stuff, but
New technology discovered.
I have room for choices, I
System
suppose.
scan complete.
I don't need paragons. I'm spoiled, is what I'm saying. Spoiled rotten brat.
You're not that bad. You're definitely spoiled, but I wouldn't go so far as to say you're a spoiled rotten brat.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oops.
What did you do?
Hmm,
Agenda ready.
hold on. I accidentally sucked a planet into the warp?
Wow, we
Oops.
really
Best
are
way I
playing
can describe
40k.
it?
New technology.
Oops, Butterfingers.
Oh man, we put a whole planet in the warp. Oh no. That's not supposed to happen.
I forgot to carry the 2 on this document. Well, that system's lost. That's I don't know about 8 trillion lives. Whatever.
Welcome to 40k. Everything is fine.
Well, I got something good out of it, so. Acceptable casualties, as they say.
Yeah. That's like our guard player says. A lot of his games, it doesn't look like he won. He ends the game and there's like a smattering of men left on the field. Like he just got like rolled over with a rolling pin. But he actually won because you look at the points and he's like up 60 victory points. It's like, guardsmen, acceptable
Yeah.
casualties. We won at
Casualties.
99% casualty rate.
And
I'm like,
99.
and I mean, if you look
Boy.
at it in a broad sense, that's actually a pretty low casualty rate for guardsmen.
Yeah, it wasn't everybody.
Yeah, there were survivors. Of course, they're all going to get killed off by the Inquisition for being corrupted by Chaos or Xenos or something. So, it'll be no survivors.
You
At least on the
survived
official
the battle?
documentation.
Clearly.
Uh-oh, no. Pause. Fuck. What is
Yeah,
happening?
admit it, I haven't had to intervene in any elections to stop my head of research getting voted.
Okay, what are you, and why are you here? Go back to sleep, Cthulhu.
Codices has been really hit and miss. Like, I could see Gene Stealers still being good, but if they're turning it into a horde army, that's gonna turn a lot of people away from it. And it's the same thing that they did with AdMech. Like, they have refused to fix AdMech and are just downpricing. Because they're like, if people are gonna stick with it, they can spend money on more models, right? It's like...
I didn't think about that. I'm like, why would they be increasingly swarm tactic stuff? But yeah, now
Yeah.
it's for more models.
Yeah, and they're doing it to, honestly, a lot of armies. They've kind of done it. And maybe this is a conspiracy theory, but I think they're trying to do it to custodians, because they have
Why?
basically, like, axed custodians. Like, those men are under the knife. That army is so bad right now because of their codex. And all I can see is they're probably just going to downprice stuff. Down cost. And they're going to be Space Marines. They're just going to be fancy Space Marines.
That's just wrong.
Because they have... The big thing is they have no protection from, like, mortals and dev wounds. And for an army with really good saves, that is, like, a big part of what protects them, mortals and dev wounds just kill you. They just kill you. It's brutal. Like, I've thought about picking up, like, basically every army under the sun, but, like, at the end of the day, most quote-unquote armies I have, like, a model, because I was like, this would look really cool on my shelf. I'll pick up this. Like, it's devolved from me buying stuff to play the game to me buying stuff because pretty shelf item. They just go up there next to my Gundams and stuff.
I don't tend to play with the actual physical models. I still want a few because they're nice shelf pieces.
The mining drones are expanding.
System scan complete.
The mining drones are expanding?
Yeah, they can do that now. And you're actually robots. You can befriend the mining drones.
Oh yeah. Friend drone.
Well, I'm an overlord now.
What did you do?
Do you remember that hive mind that was hostile to me and wanted nothing to do with me?
Yeah?
Yeah, they decided to be my pet.
What? Sir?
Yeah, I just got a subjugation request from them, and it wasn't for me to subjugate to them. It's for them to subjugate to me. Like, okay.
Sir, we're 40 years in. What did you do? What heinous war crimes have you committed against these people?
I've only been killing cultists, and they're from my own people.
To be fair, Natraxian cultist sounds really dangerous.
they're kind of like the I forget the D&D creatures that have the ability to create their own gods by believing in them.
Oh yeah, the troglodytes, I
Shargoth?
think.
Yeah.
Troglodyte?
Research project concluded.
I
I
forget
don't
what they're
recall
called.
I do not recall.
I believe it's troglodytes that can do that.
That sounds vaguely correct.
Hey Jared, do you want to fund a
Research
proxy
project
war?
concluded. Anomaly
Why am I funding a proxy war?
Because I need to eat these guys, and I could severely use the materials, and if you help me do so, I'll give you something in return.
Need mega engineering.
Which reminds me, I need to do this with you, because you probably have better science than I do.
Incoming transmission.
Offer trade deal. Resources. Form research agreement? Where's that?
construction online.
Can't form research agreement with you because our trust is not high enough.
Requires Federation diplomacy tradition. No.
You're trying to form. Yeah, you need to get the. Yep. It's this. You need at least 2 things in the Federation thing.
New technology discovered.
Because you need to get the base one, and then the next one get Federation ability.
Sam.
Construction
Talk to the
online.
gamers.
Council agenda available.
I mean, I guess I might as well take the diplomacy tradition. Yeah, it really feels
Construction online.
like currently GW's trying their best to price people out of the game. It's a little bit heinous, or honestly, a lot of it heinous. I can't claim otherwise.
New technology discovered.
I hate the thought that everything needs to exponentially expand forever. It's not sustainable. Our planet has a finite
Council agenda
stuff.
available.
Period. I need a transport ship. Ugh.
They're making you do things.
New technology
Armies recruit. My armies have negative morale. It's not good to use them in fights.
Although, maybe it's not a blanket thing. Like, I do feel like there's a couple different, like, teams at Games Workshop doing the balancing, and they seem to be pulling in different directions. So, it might pick back up out of the hole, but I can't be certain of that, because Tau picked up out of the hole, because a lot of their stuff, when their codex came out, they got a lot more powerful and priced up instead of down. So a very hoardy faction became much less hoardy.
Oh no, how are they equivalent to me in fleet power now?
Because, like, before,
Construction online.
even, like, the really expensive, like, battle suits and stuff
Construction online.
were pretty cheap and very spammable. And now they're actually just kind of good. I think the only thing at this point that's super hoardy is the Kroot half of the army. And that might be why they upped everything else. They were like, we just brought out this big Kroot box. The Kroot are super cheap to field. maybe we can get them to buy a lot of these and try and make horde messes out of these. Like, they just seem to want everybody to play horde armies. The only place they're, like, not pricing people out tends to be, like, well...
Anomaly detected.
Space Marines and Grey Knights. Although, we'll see when Grey Knights gets their codex, but, like, Space Marines is always safe. Because they want Space Marines to be the in for little kids that can't afford anything.
Because everybody loves Space Marines.
Space Marines and Tyranids, and then they gave Tyranids a bad codex.
Yeah, no, I was looking at all the updates to the Tyranids when I was making the Tyranid thing, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Yeah, like, when 10th was coming out, I picked up Tyranids, because Tyranids were super cheap to get into, because people were, like, selling off Tyranid half of the Leviathan box, and, you know, and then they brought out the Neurolictor model. I was like, that model's rad. I bought that, and then I looked at the rules for it, and I'm like, it's a more expensive Lictor for rules that don't really do anything, because it's all Battle Shock. And I have yet for Battle Shock to matter much.
The gamers are demanding that I hand over my top scientist.
Yeah, just tell them no. They ask me that all the time, and I just tell them to frick off. Like, it says that it'll peeve them, but, like, they don't seem to care that much. Unless you're intent on doing something really weird that will actually annoy them, probably fine.
They'll just post on their forums.
Yeah.
So we have the thing.
Now go to the forums and cry like the little bitch you are!
There it is.
And that's gonna be on the stream. Beautiful.
Well, you know what it is? It's because the Hive Mind next to me has no fleet power, and I actually have fleet power for once.
Oh, yeah, because you had to get rid of, like, cultists.
The cultists. That's funny.
Honestly, I could probably do a full update read.
Anomaly detected.
Oh boy.
I should probably do, like, a full update read of, like, the codices and stuff.
Construction online.
I do wonder what the next codex will be that comes out, because a lot of armies, even if they haven't gotten good codexes, have gotten some really cool new models alongside the codex release. And,
System chart.
you know, Eldar and Drukhari really need it. Really need it. Main army's right there. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
New technology discovered. Blocker removed.
Why are you marked as a generator world? That's definitely not what you are. Oh no, you're supposed to be the trade world, aren't you? Which one of you is supposed to be? Intel level failing. You're an industrial. You are a application center. The trade.
Our
What do I
research
do
is
to make my
being
back
wasted.
slap me?
Situation log updated.
What did you say, Sam?
What do they do to make my back dislike me?
Exist.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that issue. Rex, you have
Fool.
overwhelming fleet power.
Yeah, I have a fairly large fleet. I'm preparing to go to war.
You know, actually, where's your expansion off to the bottom right?
My expansion to the bottom right?
Yeah, well, no, I think his
You have
expansion.
to pass through Jared to be able to get to me.
Exactly. That's why I want to know how far he's expanded to the bottom right, because he might be able to meet me through my vassal.
New technology
Hey, there we
discovered.
go. I've met people now.
The little ghost nebula. So yeah.
I've met a hive mind.
Yeah,
Hello.
you might have met them. Oh, I think you just met them. No, if you met them, I would know it, wouldn't I? Hold on. They're hiding things from me.
Don't leave Federation. No, that's not the button I'm trying to press. What do you mean the level is falling? No, it's still rising. I just did a thing to make it rise more.
Yeah, the cohesion is up. It just has to spend a while going up because it starts in the negatives.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. I'm building a spy network.
Research
There you are.
project
There we
concluded.
are.
Hello, Natraxi Alliance.
So, Jared, do you want to throw a bunch of money at me so I can go and kill these guys now?
Hmm.
Will
I do
you
need to
kill
get
him?
rid of some money.
Blocker
Do you see the guys to my west? I'm gonna go and eat them because they're in
No,
my
no.
section of the galaxy.
I was too busy sending you a proposal for an embassy to accept your proposal for an embassy. My apologies.
Offer a trade deal. The Gatso Ascendancy. Why do we keep...
system surveyed.
Sam! I
What?
blame you.
That's not
Why are we
Receiving
meeting everyone?
transmission.
because Jaded traded communications with me. Not my fault. He's the one that asked for them.
Incoming
That's
transmission.
because I actually get physically stronger fleet power buff when I meet people and immediately say, fuck you. Like I said, I'm preparing for war.
Receiving transmission. technology discovered.
Thank you. Your generous donation is much appreciated.
One of the people I met don't have a picture. Galactic community?
Not my fault.
I think it is.
Jaden's the one that asked for communications from me. That's not my fault. Oh yeah, also, do you see my predicament? Now that you can't see me yet. Hold on, I need to
No.
offer trade deal. Wait, what?
You what?
Huh. Nothing. Just making sure the time loop is not a paradox.
Incoming
That's not what I wanted to do.
Receiving
That's what I wanted to do.
alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah,
Look at you.
now do you
You're
see my issue?
small and cute and useless.
I got nowhere to expand.
Hmm.
I don't think I can absorb the hive mind like I can other people too.
See, I was going to invite you to the Federation, but maybe I should just request that you become my underling.
Why?
Well, look at you. You're not really Federation material, are you?
Yes, I am. I am mighty.
Technology discovered.
Hear me.
They think they're people.
I'll have you known, I've won exactly one war. It's
Aw.
more than you have.
I don't need to fight wars. I win without weapons.
Receiving transmission. Receiving transmission.
Um...
Incoming transmission.
Receiving transmission.
Spares a prophet, silver-tongued.
We have
All
encountered
these
our
people who want
spaceborne life
embassies with me.
form. New technology discovered.
Oh yeah.
Weirdly enough, when you're not universally hostile, people want embassies.
Construction online.
Starbase Customs Office? Oh, actually, I'm gonna want that. I'm taking a lot of stuff I don't normally take.
Alert. Spaceborne
The one time I'm not trading, you're trading.
You could still be trade. There's a little guy want to trade.
Oh boy. Are we in a trade league, Jared?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do a thing then, real quick. Government policies and index, trade policy, trade.
Yeah, it should default to trade league.
It did not. It was still on wealth
Okay.
creation.
Well, it defaulted to trade league for me, so get
Ooh!
wrecked.
Okay,
you
I'm
can
producing
take it.
enough things now, but my energy production is now negative 400.
That's
Ooh,
probably why it didn't default the trade league for you.
yeah. That's probably why.
Oh boy.
Which one of you had the upgraded area?
Construction online.
Hostile fleet present. What? Oh, what's that?
We gained a favor from the Necron Star Imperium. What?
Trying to gain favors from me?
No, I just got one.
Oh, probably because you paid me. They gave it to you at some point. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Hold
Hold on.
I think I'll just
You're
take
supposed to
order.
be Unity World, Trade World, Research World. Are you just another?
You're
Yeah, you're just
just a
another industrial
bonus
world.
to defense platforms. You're not great. A great defender. Not welcome. What does this do? Turns nanites into
technology
everything
discovered.
else. Good. Is that good?
I'm almost there. Then I can declare war on them.
Senate floor. Buzzword standardization. Sure. That sounds good.
Oh boy, I am not producing enough allies.
Do you need more allies?
I don't need them currently. I'm just not producing enough to build additional ships. I've almost reached my goal, and then I can start the war. I was just preparing for that, really.
Okay.
New
I
technology
can...
discovered.
not that much. I can give you some of mine.
Thank you. That'll help.
And hopefully that'll get you through your war.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, I do think a lot of GW's work this year with the various codex releases has been pretty shoddy and maybe even shady. But a lot of armies that have really needed updating have been getting new models.
Terraforming! Terraforming!
So I don't know. It's a win some, lose some situation.
Just
But
make
it
a
is-
new game.
Construction
It is
online.
pushing some people to like change factions, shift factions. Because some armies, like a lot of armies, the issue is on the data sheets, but some armies, it's core issues with like
New technology
army rule,
discovered.
detachment rule, which is why I don't hold out much hope for the Golden Boys and AdMech. Like, I honestly think they're probably just screwed.
Oh, what did I just agree to? I just agreed to something. I have no idea what it was.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, I
No,
finally got
totally
a
fine.
positive on there. Okay, good. Oh,
Ooh,
we're
definitely
voting on
want
something?
that. Security contractors. Guardian Angels Act now. Regulated growth.
Ooh, okay.
Actually good. Broadly. Adaptionist?
New
They're not doing
technology
anything
discovered.
important.
Come on, is this gonna proc or what? Come on, man.
Living crystals.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form. New technology discovered.
Am I missing? There's mining cores. Oh. I'm a little overstocked on consumer goods.
You know, what does being a democracy actually get me? Faction approval, leader pool size, resets government reform and policy cooldown with the new rulers elected. I don't care about that.
You are required to be democracy if you're fanatic egalitarian. And if you're fanatic egalitarian, you get plus 10%.
Nah, I'm xenophile, so people like me. I like people.
Yeah.
Because people are great. Yay!
Yeah, fanatic egalitarian is like plus 10% specialist pop output. Which is good. It is good.
That sounds nice.
Online.
But why shouldn't I just be a megacorp?
Friend, I couldn't tell you.
Man, I would love if this would eventually proc so I could initiate what I'm trying to do. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it beforehand.
Council agenda available.
New technology discovered.
Oh, okay.
No, I was about to ask to join.
Should've been
Well, you
faster.
should have voiced your interest sooner.
I
You
was
can
literally
wait.
clicking the thing. I can't. I have to wait for us to reach a certain amount of political correctness together. Okay? It won't let me just do it immediately. Also, you're pathetic in fleet power.
I
Oh, what
like
about
that
me,
this
Sam?
is the opposite of a normal game.
Online. Receiving transmission.
I want technology.
You want my
Construction
technology.
online.
Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Good.
New technology discovered.
You can have technology.
Receiving transmission.
Oh. Trying to stuff a bunch of garbage in my freaking. I've only got so many resource silos. You can't go filling them with like garbage.
You have a whole bunch
Get
of
this.
empty slots to put food in.
This will trigger eventually, and it'll be really funny when it does.
Are you triggering?
I'm gonna suck one of their planets into a wormhole. Because I'm not a nice man.
You might, in fact, be evil.
Gave you that idea.
I don't know. It's just a weird sensation I've got.
I have 6k fleet power right now. I'm actually proud of myself. This is the fastest I've gone to war and not immediately lost. Although I am still low on the diplomatic weight.
Construction online. Construction online.
Actually, going back to an earlier note on getting like a little scarab buddy, I think the only reason I didn't do anything like that is like the model is fair. If you know what a Necron is, you know the model's fairly like Necron inspired, like bear skeletal robot, a lot of it. But I feel like having a scarab or something would be just like a wedge too far, and then it's not really inspired, then it's just a Necron. I don't know.
Well, get a mechanical cat. What do you want?
Research project concluded.
I don't know.
System charted.
Squid? I like squid.
Then get a squid hat.
Construction online.
Oh, how very dare they send their units into my space?
Wait, do I have two fallen
They
empires?
ran away from me and are attacking my area now. Why are we paused? Oh, you did. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure some stuff out while we're
do.
paused.
Oh, no, I immediately unpaused.
Alright, fix up this cruiser. Why is it full of shields?
Anomaly detected.
Shut up! We don't want any.
Because we don't want the ship's feelings to be hurt.
What?
I don't care about the ship's feelings.
What's going on? Hold on, that doesn't make sense. What is going on here?
Do not auto-generate designs. Save.
Comms initiated.
I.
Hello, artisan troop.
I'll make a small fleet. It'll get me a little more standing on the Galactic Senate. Who are these guys? Principality of Feral Star. Nodal consciousness discovered. Watch and learn.
New technology discovered.
Did just fuck off, you motherfuckers. Come back here. Back here. Stop running from me!
Now
Missile-
you're running into the early game nuisance of they have Corvette fleets. Your fleets are better, and we'll just thrash their fleets, but they just run.
Whee!
And it's just infuriating, really.
Living crystals.
Like, I guess I'm not totally Necron. There's definitely Necron
System
inspiration,
scan
but
complete.
I don't know. It's one of those things I don't want to tilt too far in that direction.
They get a different mechanical pet, but name it Capri.
Get a scarab, name it Kepri, say, "This is Kepri, my dog." Yes, my entirely normal dog.
Then obviously you'd have it meow.
I think there's a little, like, app you can get to make little characters like that talk. Like a little text box pops out of their mouth when chat says something.
There is. There's a guy. Scott Falico does it for his little stream mascot.
Yeah! Yeah, he's got a lot of really cool, like, little gadgets and stuff for his stream.
He does.
He got the D-dots and the Gugas.
Alright,
Which-
I'm heading back over there now.
Doesn't sound like language, but... What is this doing? You are doing nothing.
Finally! Something that'll fix my energy problems!
New technology discovered.
What?
Dyson
You...
Swarm.
Oh yeah, the Dyson Swarm. Yeah, that'll fix an energy problem.
Yes. Did their planet get sucked into the warp yet? Nope, not yet. It's still haven't been able to sneak the bomb onto the planet, apparently.
13, 9, 4, 7...
Blocker removed.
I think the best one is this one right here. I'm gonna have to send ships in. Fix this spaceborne organics infestation. Alright, Minister of Defense. None of this matters.
Construction online. Blocker removed.
Defense armies produce unity. You know what? That's always great. Exponential growth. Alright, ships, go remove the thing.
New technology discovered.
Oh boy! Or I go kill it again!
Construction online. System scan complete.
Oh, you can just... I can... Wait, no. Do they just like me that much? They do. The gamers don't have closed borders with me anymore.
What?
Construction
Did you give them
online.
your scientist? Did they ask for a scientist and you said, yeah, sure, go?
New technology
I don't
discovered.
think so. I did agree to something diplomatic, but I think it was, like... research agreement or something.
Lol. Although,
New technology
Sisters
discovered.
Codex might have been pretty good. The Sisters did get screwed a little bit. Because, their new combat patrol box is, not great.
Construction online.
Wait, just go
New
here.
technology discovered.
Oh. Don't touch the anomaly. Keep your grasping appendages to yourself. Sir and or madam and or
Council agenda ready.
Blocker removed.
Mm. Let's make people happy.
New technology discovered. Construction online.
Crush the amoebas. None will survive. I will survive. Uneasy synergy. I should probably read those.
System
Probably
started.
something worthy of concern.
Engaging hostile fleets.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to abort my thing because my fell too far. Are you fucking kidding? Stop running! Come back here, you cowards!
The greatest fear of the evil overlord. Their ships are faster than ours.
Anomaly detected.
It's not even that they're faster than ours, it's that they just are one jump ahead of me at all times. Because they are just running away.
Blocker removed.
There we go. Oh, look at that. When they stop running, I win. It's baffling how that works.
Peleto is missing planets. Good. Sam is completely squished.
Blocker
I wasn't paying
removed.
attention to where Sam is.
Okay, okay, Sam,
Yeah, you kind of
I see you do this a lot. The
Engaging
only
hostile fleets.
fallen empires that you need to give breathing room to.
Oh no, I'm working on getting over there. I'm still like building things.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't need to worry about the fallen empire claiming those systems,
Okay.
so they're low priority to build in.
New technology.
Yeah, but you have that one on one side of you, and you have the Gatso Ascendancy on the other side. And then you're crushed between the Bruvan Collective and the Grolfer regime. Which, none of that's really sounded like language. I feel like I was just, like, spewing nonsense.
There we go.
System
Also, kind of
started.
just letting the Bruvon Collective grow as big as they want, because I'll just integrate them at some point. And then, they'll be mine.
It'll be mine!
Now,
Incoming
moving in.
transmission.
Then I'll have to fix all their planets.
New technology discovered.
I don't know what this is. I'll take it.
Anomaly detected.
Base sourced mega foundries. Interesting. Show us your wares.
Give me your stuff.
I already got plenty of crystals.
So, they can't really produce ships if I take all their shipyards, right? I don't need to bomb the planets until I control all the space.
It depends. What are you trying to do?
I've claimed a section of their territory that I want.
New technology discovered.
If there
They're
are
going to give it to me.
planets in the systems, then you do need to hold the planets.
Construction online.
to
whole
be
plan.
considered as like controlling the system.
But
Like,
if I am just attempting to stop them from being able to produce more ships to fight me, I just need to destroy their star bases, right?
yeah, you just need to take the star bases to be able to stop the ships from producing. But if you want them to actually like surrender and give you the systems, or even like white peace and take systems, you do need to take the planets in the systems, or you technically do not have the system like controlled.
Okay, that's fine. Man, these destroyers are fucking them up. Getting shields early on and destroyers just
Oh yeah.
is unfair.
Yeah, just having like 1 or 2 techs up on the enemy early in the game can really do a number on them.
New technology.
I appreciate you funding this war. Because they insist on running from me.
They know how terrible you are. The Great Bulwark requires...
Anomaly detected.
Great Bulwark requires builders of nations and art of war. What do you do?
We have
You
encountered another spaceborne life form.
might be good.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Alright, there we go. I hold
You
all of
in
their major
charge.
planets.
I shouldn't gamble. I'm winning, but I shouldn't be gambling.
What spaceport is
New
under attack?
technology discovered.
Where?
System charted.
Oh, it's this
New
man. Hello.
technology discovered.
You're a scientist. No, thank you.
Hmm. What do we need? What do we need? Alright. I have 2 techs completed. A colossal space battle occurred in high orbit of Hark 1 some 600,000 years ago, with ships from at least 5 different fleets participating. One of the fleets belonged to the Cybrex, although the vast majority of orbital debris seems to come from other participants. What did the poor robots do to deserve this?
Diplomatic connection established.
They threatened the entire galaxy.
New technology
Not like
discovered.
actively, they just were a threat because they existed.
Oh, my Minister of Defense got an upgrade.
Kind of like
Nice.
you.
Technology discovered.
I have done nothing.
If I had a finger for every time you killed me,
Technology discovered.
I'd have more fingers than I currently have.
And what proof is that?
It's proof that you're a threat to me.
I don't believe you.
Doesn't matter what you believe.
Good, we're producing.
This sounds like some sort of crazy propaganda to put the entire galaxy against me. And I've done nothing wrong. In fact, everybody likes me. I mean, look at me. I'm beautiful.
Beautiful.
Council agenda available.
And I'm only now taking the supremacy tree.
New
It's
technology
my
discovered.
9th tree. It's normally like the 3rd.
You are so far ahead of me on trees here. Jesus. I guess I haven't been working on Unity. I've been just pumping everything into my fleets.
Yeah, that's the downside of fleet focus. It's gonna be a while until I can fix that.
Okay. Game?
Game should be fine. Game
Yeah,
fine?
it's just me. It's just me being weird.
Oh, we know you're weird, but are you
New
okay?
technology discovered.
Melancholy.
Show
Server.
us your wares. No, I don't need your ships.
Discovered.
What?
And you know,
What's Space
if you refuse their deals all the time, they do weird stuff. Like they'll steal small amounts of credits from you, or they'll like dump ships into the star, and it's like they didn't really
talking about
need the
the Carabiniers?
trade. They were trying to get rid of garbage.
It's actually like if you're a megacorp, it's like one man's trash, another man's treasure.
It's just barmy. You know?
You know what's ridiculous?
What is ridiculous?
A lot of things.
I've only had one archaeological site.
Beta Ursae Majoris. The Eye of Hawking. Occupation Flotilla.
Why can you up a claim on something? That's weird.
To get rid of the frickin' robots.
Construction online.
Do, 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 do. Mana, mana,
Phenomena.
do, 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 do.
Construction online.
I'm charging my
Anomaly
deck.
detected. New technology discovered.
I have so many projects floating in random systems. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to select researches anymore.
Hey, you said it to automate.
Yeah.
Not
Like-
nothing you don't want it to do.
It's not so much that, it's that I research stuff so fast now. It's just frustrating to keep up with it.
I understand that. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the research to go through. That's what I'm waiting for.
New technology.
What's in the
discovered.
Galactic Senate today? Form the Galactic Market.
Terraform, ocean.
Sure.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Praxi.
Terraform, ocean.
Who's this random fucking person?
Ocean. Terraform, ocean. Terraform, ocean. Terraform, ocean. I shall flood the galaxy.
Can I change my war goal?
I love that your terraforming is
to.
actually, you probably have a giant bucket attached to a spaceship and you just dump it on the planet.
No. Obviously, we just have a bunch of them in the tracksuit with like watering cans.
It's just all standing on the planet with a water can overturned. Water just keeps coming
Yeah.
out, and it should empty,
Construction online.
and it just doesn't. You make no sense. You freaking gremlin.
Replicator, living metal upkeep. What? Which requires the transformation situation. What? I don't have the transformation situation. So I can't even do that then. Why is stupid?
Are you looking at the robot trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to take this synthetic age ascension perk, and that'll give you a situation, and at the end of the situation, you can take one of the 3 robot trees.
Yeah, I just haven't done that yet. I've been focusing on other things.
So many anomalies. And I got no priorities. Oh, we're paused.
Yeah, I'm fixing something.
Are you winning?
Yes, I am thoroughly kicking their ass. I hold almost all of their space, and then I'm gonna start just destroying their planets here in a minute.
New technology
Maybe next time I
discovered.
can set it up to Commodore.
Engaging hostile fleets.
I am only really succeeding because you are, again, funding the war.
Hmm. No, I'm only giving you like 50 alloys. Just a second.
New technology discovered. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online.
Ugh. Okay.
New technology discovered. Construction
Wow.
online.
Wow.
Right? Grand Theft Planet.
Construction
The
online.
planets were moved. The abnormal hyperlanes we detected in the Helitos system were each tethered to where we previously had expected to discover worlds. After studying these strange lanes, we realized they all lead to the same place, a star
Research
system.
project concluded.
Star
New
system what?
technology
A
discovered.
star system called Dacha, which was thought unreachable, yet if we were to combine all these slender hyperlanes, we could pass a science ship through. Find out where they lead. Orbital ring. I can't use orbital ring, though. Where are my boats? Boats, go commit a murder. Do a crime.
Oh, right. Did I finish the... I did! Okay, I need to build that now.
System scan complete.
Oh wow, that's actually gonna take too long to finish. I didn't look at the number it wanted.
50. 100, because there's an M-class star there.
Ooh.
150 with a class star there.
There. Okay. So now I need...
Oh, it can't be in
New technology
binary star
discovered.
systems.
I need an Art of War. And now
These
that
goddamn
lets me
pirates,
get
man.
the Great Bulwark. I'm almost there.
New technology discovered.
Wait.
New technology discovered.
Council agenda ready.
Okay.
Receiving transmission.
Yeah, it can't be in binary star systems, I think. Sucks.
Research project
Class
concluded.
star. I can goddamn just spend the 2.
I need crystals. And gas. Crystals and gas. I keep seeing my model like spaz out on the other screen and like I have to look over and like what's going on.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Oh no, hostile fleets. Need crystals.
That'll hopefully fix that problem here soon.
Gas. Crystals. Oh. That's home.
New technology
This one will be
discovered.
gas.
This is stupid how well this is going, actually.
Crystals. Gas.
Scientist. Investigate.
Interesting.
Yes, I'm sending a fleet over there. They're
This
not
is
moving
a
very
tech
quickly.
world. Unification center. 15,594.
Technology discovered.
Takes 16 months to upgrade a planet.
Man, I've been at war
Stellar
for a
particle
while.
accelerator. Thing that I never.
The heck? I looked over my other screen and I saw on your screen. Was that a planet full of bureaucrats?
Yes,
Why do you have a planet of bureaucrats?
it's the bureaucratic planet. It's to
Hmm.
make sure the democracy is running correctly.
New technology discovered.
Is that not the obvious future of democracy?
There's no good answer to that.
I think there is.
New technology discovered.
Dude, bro is trying to steal my planets.
What spaceport is under attack? What are you talking about? Okay. So, is there a way to see what systems have planets in it easily?
Okay. So, on the conquest thing, if it shows that ring of spikes around it, you
Wait, what?
completely
I'm an
control the
ore?
system. If it does not have the ring of spikes, you do not control that system.
Ah, that's very helpful. Thank you.
And the thing is, I think that's new. I think that's relatively new. Because it just used to not have an obvious way of telling you.
New technology
So I would just be clicking in and out of all the systems trying to look for planets.
Why do they have 10k worth of fleet power? What are they to deserve this?
Are you getting attacked, Sam?
Yes. Give me a sec. There's something I'm supposed to do when I'm attacked.
There's something you're supposed to do when you're attacked.
Yeah.
Defense agreements, go!
No, I'm lacking the influence. I just spent it.
Sam's over here committing war crimes.
I'm over here building a Dyson array. Yay!
I blame you for this. Wait, did your war end?
No.
No,
No.
I'm still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I'm
controlled
blaming
all
you
their
for
systems. I'm
this.
bombarding planets right now.
He's trying his best.
I am winning. The main issue is that they started running away from me for a while, so I had to stop that. I had to penetrate deep into enemy territory to destroy the manufacturing areas.
Construction online.
So you're doing some deep penetration here.
Yep. Prolonged deep penetration.
Well, they don't even want my systems. They want my freaking vassal systems. It's not even a war on me.
Oh yay, I have the no surrender doctrine now.
Formed.
I'm here to wipe you from extinction. Goodbye.
Do I care about them getting those systems, actually?
I'm building war bots, gonna help you conquer them.
Online. New technology discovered. Construction online.
Gonna build some war bots, gonna be a super friend.
Don't I have something for enhanced bombardment? Thought I did.
Oh boy!
Online. New tech.
Gigantic skeleton. Oh, interesting. I've got 2 civics picks.
Technology discovered.
Salty. Savory.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Let's go back to automating this. There's nothing specific there that I need.
You know what? Not gonna take it. I do not care about those two systems. They aren't even mine.
They
They don't
really
even
just
have anything
don't want
really
to
in them.
surrender. I just admit that you're
Plus 5 stability, minus
defeated. Just
45
give up.
motion time. Measures. The AI isn't the best at realizing when it's beat.
Discovered.
Oh, cancel that order. Cancel that
New
order.
technology discovered.
Go back to bombarding that.
Are those mining drones? They are mining drones. Have I not deciphered the mining drones yet?
New technology discovered.
How are my planets doing?
New technology discovered.
Ooh, I'm researching Dyson
Construction
swarms.
online.
Nice.
Arc furnace site 7.
New technology discovered.
The unification centers run out of jobs.
You've got your goblins running amok in my territory. Like, they're dropping
Who?
garbage everywhere. Their spaceships have emissions. You know, we have regulations on emissions in our territory. And they're just ignoring them. Sam just letting his underlings do whatever they want.
Meh.
Whatever happened to common sense? I mean, really.
We never had that.
Online. Construction online. New technology discovered. Construction online.
Incoming transmission.
Aye, another embassy. Sure.
Construction online.
Man, it's a shame I have so many ocean worlds. I guess I better terraform all of them into deserts.
You're selling all the water to Sam.
Yeah, Sam,
Construction
do you
online.
want a size 32 ocean world?
Yes!
You have to move through the Fallen Empire to get to it.
I could do that. They're my friends.
Now, if only you could put thrusters on the planet and move it to one of his systems.
Oh, I don't need that. I'll just push it through the warp.
New technology discovered.
I'm sure it'll come out just fine.
Yeah, not covered in demons or anything. It'll be great.
Covered in new friends?
New technology discovered.
Yeah, those. New friends. That's what I said. Friends.
My diplomatic weight from fleet power is
New
just
technology
sad.
discovered.
But I don't have anything multiplying the fleet power. I think that's what it is.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, early on, the way the diplomatic weight from fleet power scales, like early on, it doesn't do much, but you know, later on, when we got those big shiny fleets, it's gonna be delicious.
New technology discovered. Situation log updated. New technology
This is fine.
discovered.
Oh, I'm finally positive energy credits. Yes.
I keep getting all these new technologies. I don't know what to do with them. It just keeps procking. New technology discovered. New technology discovered. New technology discovered. Never ends. Spooky.
Situation log updated.
It's like my
Goes
mother
the
once said.
bombardment.
This is fine.
It's only 8% bombarded. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to war, my friend.
I need
Bombarding
ground
planets
armies.
to dust is not a...
Yeah, I should have been building ground armies. I'm an idiot.
Oh my... Jeez, the garrison's huge. This is a Gaia world. Oh, this is their home world. That's why it's huge. Explains a lot.
They have a Gaia homeworld? How nice for them, and then for you.
Communication center.
Yay, I'm finally getting my first colony!
Poor Sam.
Yay.
Poor
Good,
Sam.
good for you, Sam. I'm proud of you.
Shut up. Don't need your pity.
I would never pity you.
You do it every day. You're doing it right now.
This isn't pity. It's irony. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, armies just cost energy credits. That's good.
Good deployment, unrestricted wars. Switch to virtual unity focus. Oh,
Or exhaustion has gone to 100%. Oh, they sent me a peace offer. No. Oh wait, does that mean I would get my status quo?
okay. Well, they will accept status quo. They're positive 1,000 on status quo. The thing is, these systems over here are not under your control. Like, there's a bunch of systems that I'm pretty sure you want that are not under your control.
Yeah, I'm.
Ubaglilt, Erai, Hagawa, and Korak. What? Ubaglilt?
Building armies at the current moment.
I'm sending
Got a plan
armies.
there. Good, thank you.
I can
should have
probably
built it
at least
beforehand.
take Ubaglilt.
New technology discovered.
500 days. No, I can't. Oh, I can. I can get there in time. I don't know if I can take the planet in 100 days.
Do we have a limit somewhere?
Yeah, once you hit high war exhaustion, you have 2 years.
Oh.
But, so far as I can tell, high war exhaustion doesn't affect the AI. They don't care. But us, we have to surrender in 2 years. Well, not surrender. We have to status quo in 2 years. Like, if it hits that,
Construction online.
that boundary, in 2 years, the game just forces status quo. Or rather, the AI can force a status quo. It won't always happen right away.
Construction online. Construction online.
It's very touchy.
Construction online.
Let's get rid of the civilian industries. I don't need this building doing what it's doing anymore.
Okay, so you're landing a fleet over there, or are you bombarding it?
I'm bombarding it. My fleet is coming. Because honestly, if I had not bombarded it, my army would not be able to take the planet. It had like 600 in garrison power originally. It's down to under 500.
New technology discovered. Receiving transmission.
Boop boop. Okay. Everything suddenly feels like it's going a little slow. Planetary invasion in progress.
Oh, Helito. I like Helito. They'll give you a planet.
Construction
I just have to
online.
harass them for a little while.
You just look at them for a bit. They're like, we can see you. What do you want? Our technology? Sorry, you're too dumb for it.
Hold on. So
Uh,
Jared,
yeah,
they just
just
sent me a
pick a
peace
planet.
thing that has my war goal listed as status quo.
Okay.
So does that mean they're willing to just give me status quo now?
They were always willing to give
No.
you status quo. They've been willing to give you status quo.
Or sorry, that's not what I meant war go.
No,
'Cause it
if they were
says
surrendering, it would have just blinked out and you would have the systems. They are not surrendering. Their surrender is currently negative 425.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
impressed
just
by you.
confused by the way that this looks. I don't understand.
Yeah, they're only gonna give you status quo. The status quo will not get you all the systems you want. Not until we take all of those planets.
How many systems am I trying to from them again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 systems in total.
Or
Okay.
where are you trying to get? Like, what stuff do you have claimed? Can I see your claims?
Do you see the Wio system?
Okay,
Everything north and to the right of that. It should be in kind of the center of their territory.
Okay, yeah, I can see your claims. So you're trying to get to Shetty. Well, you'll have a path to Shetty if I can take Uboglilt. But, we're probably not getting Hagawa and Korak. And I'm not sure if we're getting Erai. Like, my armies are having a really hard time beating them on Narada, their homeworld, which is what I need to take for you to get Uboglilt. But I'm pretty sure I'll at least win the fight.
Well, I have backup armies inbound.
Yeah. They're... Oh, we gained control of Quart Ida through orbital bombardment.
Quart Ida.
So, that's Erai in our possession. Armies. Tharada does not have any armies on it, so we might actually be able to pull this out.
We have seized an enemy world.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. This really depends on how quickly my... force piece is possible. This is really depending on how long they take to force it. If my armies can set foot on the planet in Hagawa, and my fleet can, you know, lay a few shots on Suiki, we get them.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Yeah, the only other planets they have are in systems that aren't in your way.
Yeah.
Commencing planetary invasion.
Alright. They should actually surrender now, yeah. They should just actually auto-surrender whenever it ticks over.
Nice.
You know, in theory.
In theory.
There's a theory to the madness. It doesn't always hold true, but we try our best.
New technology discovered.
There we go, big friend. Sam.
Is it coming? Is it finally time?
I got what I wanted. Nice. However, my empire size just tripled.
Food shortages.
Hello? The Chosen?
These
These
Whoa,
fuckers
no.
again.
No! That's not what we wanted! All of a sudden I need food.
Okay. So
sure I can
now the question
fix
is,
this.
did I get... If I got their plants...
Huh, I'm a yellow.
There's none of their pops on there, right?
I don't have the orbital food producing building. It was never necessary. Alright.
You need food?
Yeah. Species. Alright.
-0 food? Why do you need food?
I have living things moving in.
Ah,
Incoming transmission.
there's food.
Is this all you produce? Food?
No. No. I produced 320 minerals.
It's a it's a size 5 Gaia world.
Okay. So I have a very important thing. Can
Oh.
I make it that something has full residence, but is not allowed to have a job?
Yes, I
don't
think.
I don't know if you can do that without being one of the like sedentary things.
I don't see a thing. Well, hopefully the stuff I have in place will keep them from, you know, doing things like that. Other species are allowed to live here, just not work here. There's a method to these things.
I got a bunch of planets I don't want to have. I need to abandon them.
Set the fleshlings to be exterminated.
I can't exterminate. I can just forcibly remove them from the planet.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
a
not
planet cracker,
xenophobe
that'll
enough.
fix the issue.
Yeah, I really wish I had the planet cracker or the neutron sweep.
Great solution to complicated problems. You got a fleshling infestation on your planet. No need to worry. We have the neutron sweep. Kills all life. Now only 23,000 super credits. Buy now while supplies last.
Okay, so they need to not be there anymore. So let's return you to base. Actually, you can go and deal with that very easily.
Can you? And
Council agenda ready.
Wait, what?
critical resource shortage. Fun fact, no matter how many people move out of my empire,
Okay.
New technology.
I still have the same amount of people. The
Fun.
people you're kicking out are actually just coming here.
I will not apologize.
Now you would just like to be your pet. You go normally you're the one that goes and kills things, and then I get refugees.
Oh, in this specific circumstance is actually great.
Yeah, I bet you have the thing that makes it better the more different species types you have.
Nope. I have utopian living standards, so unemployed pops. Oh gosh darn it, they're taking jobs. So that unemployed pops produce unity. But they keep taking jobs, sir. I don't want you working.
Oh god. 5 ships were nearly destroyed. My lord.
This is a problem.
New technology discovered. New technology discovered. Receiving transmission. New technology discovered.
I don't know, maybe I should just disallow this. Because I was hoping to use them to, like, not fill jobs.
What did you want them to do then?
Utopian living standards, and they just produce Unity.
Huh. Make them fill unwanted jobs. Make them be clerks.
Oh no, here's the funny thing, is I don't need them to fill jobs.
You don't have enough jobs?
No. I don't need them to fill jobs.
New technology discovered.
Why not?
Because I have infinite pops. I have exactly as many pops of my primary species as there are jobs at all times.
How?
Virtuality.
New technology
Oh, I'm
discovered.
annoyed. One of the things I couldn't get. I'm still upset about that last game. Just 'cause I didn't get to do the special robot thing. I just wasn't allowed.
Worry not. The planets you have all been kicked off of shall be terraformed into something far more useful than your fleshy bodies. Please, go somewhere else. This is the last time I will be polite.
Leave, fleshling!
How do I connect you to Trade Network?
Do I do? I really need megastructure techs.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
My empire size is gonna go horribly wrong.
Mine's already climbing.
Sam, can I start, can you sell me systems for me to build habitats in, and then I sell them back to you with habitats in them?
Yes, but why?
So I can get rid of these alloys.
No, send them to me. I'll keep them in my pocket for you. You can just ask for them again later when you have space.
Alright.
If you want, I
yeah.
can give you the gate system I have. That's probably not a safe one to put a habitat in.
How many
actually.
alloys can you hold?
Let's see. I can hold another 50,000 without any worry.
Okay. And you can take this for now.
Do I want to build into nanite swarm robots again, or should I go virtuality? What are we thinking?
Do not do virtuality with the way you're built out right now. How many planets are you on?
I have
Empire size, yes.
7.
Oh yeah, do not do virtuality. You get massive debuffs for every planet you're on. Like, I have 3 planets.
Noted.
And I probably will not go to a 4th planet for a while. Virtuality is the tall build.
I wanted to do it, but the game just wouldn't let me.
Like, it is really good, I think. But, you gotta be really willing to build really tall and be good at it. And right now, I've currently got out of control empire size.
Only
400
368.
262 of that is from 407 pops.
Why aren't you ascending your planet?
I am. My homeworld's at Ascension 9. Another one's at Ascension 8. Like, it's... it's not great.
Mind over matter.
What a crock.
Ubume's baby. Our science team has concluded that the abandoned ship, referred to as Ubume, is in its command logs, was conducting an experiment in the Hilo system, the goal of which was the creation of synthetic life. An antimatter containment breach resulted in the death of the ship's crew, as well as the newborn infant. However, low-level psionic energy detected throughout the ship's system suggests that the synthetic lifeform's ghost took possession of the vessel seconds before the accident. It is conceivable that the nascent consciousness has spent the intervening centuries in a vain search for its mother. Unfortunately, at this time, we have no way of communicating with the entity, nor of helping it to find rest. For now, the haunting of the Hilo system seems destined to continue.
Oh wait, this is the Guile?
Huh? Huh. Interesting.
I think Charter of Workers' Rights is gonna pass.
It's an easy pass.
Sure. Oh, form the Galactic Council. Sure. Equal Standing Act. The non-interference and aggressive interference. I don't like people telling me what to do.
But you love telling people what to do. Isn't that a little hypocritical?
No.
New
No.
technology
I think that's how it
discovered.
works. I tell people what to do. And then they do it. And they don't tell me what to do.
New
Because
technology
that
discovered.
would be annoying. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ooh. 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 I like that.
Construction online.
Effort's too great. Leave it down there. What the? Oh! Sam! Sam!
Oh. Oh, right. No, I was wondering when that was gonna finish.
You're both very, very big.
It's kind of.
Sam is now the widest boy.
Jesus,
It was
man.
less of me eating somebody and more I just went. Who watches the Watchers? Ooh.
These guys really don't like me.
I wonder why. Is it the ones that you stole half their empire?
Yes. I didn't steal it. I won it.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. I have
guess
to
there is a difference.
I have to fix all their broken nonsense.
There were no underhanded plots here, Jared. I won this fair and square.
Favorite society.
I don't need more ocean worlds. Stop it! From now on, every ocean world's getting turned into a sun.
Water, how dare you cover it in fire?
Why is their hive capital, like...
There. Listen. The AI is not smart. The AI has never been smart. If you think the AI is going to do something intelligent, you are in for a rude awakening.
I'm allowed to be upset. Shut up.
You can be upset, sure. But if you have higher
Okay, first things
expectations,
first.
that's your
I do not
own
need all
fault.
these planets. What's this planet? It's 20, 12, 21. 20.
Oh, sorry, you had us pause. Not.
Yeah, I kind of have a whole nation to fix.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm in the midst
Hey,
of
Why did
also
they?
fixing things.
Why did they colonize a tomb world? Do they have habitability here?
You know, it would
I
be
hope
very
so.
funny to do with this Gaia world that I stole from them. Eat
Turn
it.
it into a tomb world.
Uh,
Alright,
I
alright.
could.
They have an arid preference. They shouldn't.
I can form a commercial pact with these people. I would get 10 energy
Heard it.
credits, 7 unity, 4 and a quarter consumer goods, and they would get 380 credits.
Jared, what is your science production?
3,000, give or take.
Jeez.
My unity
I am-
production is 4,000.
Okay, but you also are doing some shenanigans, so.
It's not shenanigans. This is fair and balanced.
Yes, fair and balanced, I'm certain.
It's fair and balanced. This is how the game was intended to be played.
Okay, hold on. I think I have created an unintended consequence. I think I may have just murdered them all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're going to die. You can't.
Because they're a hive mind and I'm
yeah.
not a hive mind.
Yeah. They're.
Yeah, all of them are labeled as purging, so do I just wait a bit and they all disappear? Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, that's how it works. You killed them.
Whatever, I just wanted their systems.
Well, you've improved the game's stability. This is one less species to take up, like, late game space. You've done us
Discourage
all
planetary
a favor.
growth. It doesn't actually stop planets from growing. It also says it's producing at.
Oh, how nice of them to put an anchorage there for me.
Wow! I can learn 2 technologies from them. They can learn 36, 29, and 35 technologies from me.
Agenda available.
Oh, gee willikers, Scoob.
My other neighbor now wants to be my subject.
Oh no.
They just watch those other guys die and they're like, ah, we want to be your subject.
Okay, so. I wish I could check. Can I? Damn it. Hey, Jared, do you have enough Unity to check something for me?
I cannot currently take a new tradition tree now.
Fuck.
Which tree do you want me to check?
I'm trying to choose between the modular or the nano machines. I took modular last time.
I do think nano machines is the more military focused one. However, a lot of the ones in nano machines is really difficult to like
Oh my gosh, there's so many ships!
to math out because a lot of it's not like numerical bonuses, it's like weird mechanics and stuff. So it's a lot harder to measure how useful it is. I can tell you that from my experience so far, I think virtuality is the strongest, but it's also the easiest to completely destroy yourself with.
I wish I could check because I don't want to click on this and choose and get the wrong bonus.
Oh, what are you clicking on?
During the tree, it gives you a new form thing, which gives you a bonus to whichever tradition tree you're going to wind up taking, but you have to choose which one it is.
You're at the last one where it makes you choose between the three.
Yeah, but I can't see the full tradition trees to read what the perks are.
Well, I would say that if you did, I would say that if you did,
I kind of want to try nanomachines.
yeah,
I, feel like.
I would say if you did one of them last time, try the.
Yeah. All right, I'm picking nanomachines.
Ugh.
I'm sure this will go perfectly well.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it's hard to make heads or tails of nanomachines. Like I could sit here and even if I could read it out to you, you can't really make heads or tails of the bonuses because the bonuses aren't like straight numerical. They're just very weird.
The Grohl Fab that are underneath me are now claiming some of my systems for some reason.
Construction online.
That's interesting. Have you asked them politely to cease?
I'll probably tell them to shut the fuck up.
Be like,
Counter.
would you kindly frag off?
Situation log.
This planet has crime, but population is also dying, so...
New technology.
Yeah, I do think there are ascension trees where you can integrate hive minds, but, you know, if you're not along that ascension tree, it doesn't really matter.
I think if I'm a hive mind, I can integrate hive minds. I think that's it.
I know if you're cybernetic, you can integrate hive minds, but if you're cybernetic, you can integrate everybody. So...
Why? Why with the pirates? Do I not have enough fucking ships? There's 12k fleet power sitting a jump away. Why would pirates appear?
That's a silly question.
Why?
Included.
Madness.
Is it gem-
Excavator, Antiquarian.
Fuck off.
Adventurous Spirit.
We have encountered
Sure.
a spaceborne life form.
I don't... I do need more exotic gas.
New technology discovered.
Ooh, Starbase upkeep.
New technology discovered.
Stop finding new technologies. Tachyon centers? No. Advanced combat roles. Natraxi awakens psionic abilities. Oh, I do think there's like a psionic integration. I think psionic integration is a thing. So if you had been able to like fill out that tree, I think you might have been able to like combine them. It's too late. They sad dead. I am trying my best to find uses for materials.
Yeah, go ahead. Crack the egg. What's the worst that could happen?
Is it past 2300?
Construction.
Nope.
No?
Then you'll be fine.
Oh, so if I wait, I can guarantee a dragon?
I'm pretty sure it's a cutoff. Like if it's post 2300, if it is mid game, then it will be a dragon. If it's before 2300, you'll just get a science deposit.
Why are the scientists always wanting? Where is this? This isn't even mine. That is a smuggler outpost.
We shall outnumber the stars.
Really? I mean,
Which,
New technology
so Jared, I
discovered.
have literally become an all-devouring swarm.
do I need to be concerned about that? Is that...
No, I'm not an insane all-devouring swarm. Now I no longer do ships. I literally just swarm at people and eat them instead of doing combat.
That's
Online.
kind of rad. It's
Uh,
probably... I kind of wonder how that's gonna work out.
Oh,
Which
all the planets are
one?
gone. Nice.
I need more housing. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Is this the one that
Hold
gives
on.
me the orbital fracking cannon?
How to get extra housing? Okay, this need to deal with this first.
I
Oh,
don't know.
archaeological site is a permanent minus. Oh, okay, so it's probably until I clear that then. That makes sense. Yeah, and it auto picks the tree for you. Okay, that's... So I get less minerals from miners and less food from miners, but I produce nanites.
That didn't precisely go as planned.
Requires genetic resequencing, integrated anatomy, or inevitable simulation traditions. And hive minds cannot develop psionic powers, so no.
No.
They were always doomed.
They tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, they were doomed. Sad days.
Guess I want to that.
Which of these gives the orbital fracking cannon? Am I stupid?
Orbital
answer
fracking
that.
cannon? Prosperity, I think it is.
Prosperity. Do I not have prosperity?
You already have it. It's your first one you took, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I can see it. Your traditions, your top left tradition.
Yeah.
You already took it.
Doesn't say that it gives orbital fracking cannon.
I think that
Um,
was the one that does it.
Oh, I do have orbital fracking cannon. It doesn't say it anywhere on it.
It's one of the traits, isn't it? Or one of the perks of it?
Favorite society, mining station output, Ascension perk, station upkeep. None of them.
Oh, it might be industry?
Is it industry?
Actually, not purity.
Oh,
Or not
it
prosperity.
says technology gain orbital fracking cannon. I was looking at it like it was like a building, so I was like,
Oh, so I was right.
yeah, you were right. I looked at it like 3 times, and my eyes just like glazed over it, I guess.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have checked too, because I also have it.
I was like looking through, like I was certain I didn't have it, like I was missing something. So part of the issue was the fact that I had already convinced myself that I did not have it.
I'm gonna go get some water.
You do that.
Well, he's gonna drown.
I'm not gonna
Several
drown.
planets
Alright.
worth, if you'd like that. Just, as an option.
Yeah, he's got a few oceans to get rid of. What is this? What are you?
My empire size is getting big again. It's becoming a small issue.
What in the world is going on here?
You motherfucker. He used the fact that I have to have an open border with him after we have a war to claim a territory within my space.
And he built a station.
You... okay, you know what? I'm going full exterminatus.
Dude, I think he's also sending a ship to colonize one of the planets in the system.
I can't. Okay, I have 3 more years before I can go full exterminatus on him. You
That is
bastard.
hilarious.
Bastard.
Truly.
How dare he? I just realized I'm not really producing strategic resources. It's a good thing I don't need them yet.
No epic heroes, no abhuman, no tempestuous scions. Extra zealous stuff. You can't pick a warlord from the Astra Militarum part of your army. All units lose voice of command, despite that Kazarkin are not excluded. I'm reliably informed that most events have been ruling that they can still use their self-order up till now, which makes them very nice with some of what's here. At baseline, is there stuff you actually want from this? Some things definitely. GSC builds from Index. I've already made good use of catechins and transports to provide cheap early board presence via their scout move. And if that doesn't feel like it goes away, at the other end of the spectrum, Colts don't really have any chunky tanks that can counterfire into enemy shooting, and particularly with the reduction in lethality of demolition charges in this book, that can sometimes let enemy big stuff be more aggressive than is really helpful. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Lehman Russ Vanquisher looks like it could be pretty potent in this detachment. Well, Lehman Russes did also just get some serious buffs. They got some point costs down. So, Astra Militarum in GSC is actually really good right now. And anybody that argues otherwise just does not know how good the Lehman Russ is right now. What else we got? Stratagems. The Patriarch is no longer an epic hero. There's a new rule that you can still only take one, but that means that you can now enhance them. They can also ride in transports now, giving you an option to stage them for a countercharge.
I'll also grab some water. I'll be back in just a moment.
There's certainly some overlap with Adeptus Custodes, which feel like a massive overreaction to the power of the Index, but it's not as bad of a story, because here there's some solid movement in the other direction as well. I don't think that both the lethality of the battle line stuff and the army rule need to be hit as hard as they were simultaneously. The flip side is that the detachments here have clearly had some real love put into them, all bringing pretty interesting stuff to the table. There's also some very positive datasheet changes amidst the nerfs, with the Sanctus, Kellermorph, Melee Acolytes, and Metamorphs all standing out.
Alright, I've returned.
So they've got positive and negative. Do we know what codex is coming next?
You back, Sam?
Yeah, I suppose. You know what's funny about the drones that I can't like integrate at all?
What?
They can have crime.
Ah. Just get rid of them.
Why are you echoing?
Who's echoing?
You are.
You. I heard you twice.
Oh no.
Sam's cursed.
My headphones disconnected and I haven't bothered to reconnect them to the computer. So I think you might have been hearing me and then hearing me through your stream.
Construction online. Diplomatic connection established. Construction online.
Science
stuff
is
is happening.
magic. Zosira Khatun and her robot companion Gorky have spent much of their spare time conducting private experiments. Some of them have now yielded interesting results, and she has shared her findings with our Empire scientists.
No, where's my science ships?
I mean, that's good. I think I'm gonna sell alloys. I've got too
You
many
need money,
alloys.
or are you just getting rid of alloys?
I'm getting rid of alloys.
Just give them to me.
How many alloys can you hold?
That's actually a wonderful question. What is my
I have
capacity?
negative alloys.
I can hold 10,000 more than what I currently have.
Well, that's not a lot. But here, take this. Hold this for me.
I can hold 30,000. Actually, no, I can hold. Jeez, I can hold 60,000 more than I currently have. I can hold your stockpile, and I'm losing alloys. I don't know why.
We are very grateful
Wait,
for
I
your
have an
continued
extra fleet.
patronage.
Sam, hold this for me.
I can't promise to not lose it.
Yeah, it does currently feel like you're losing it, but that's okay. I make more. I get 594 a month.
You are just absurdly producing things at this moment.
Yeah. My build worked. So...
Good.
And, I never hit the downside of someone attacking me early when I didn't really have any fleets or anything. Which is kind of like the biggest generalized threat to like mid-late game builds. Just building starbases. Because I don't know what else to do. Upgrade star bases. I have
Mm-hmm.
9 of 31
Why
star bases.
using
I think I could just have
always?
all of my star bases upgraded. How many systems do I have? 46 systems. Alright, I can't have all of my star bases upgraded. Just like 3/4 of them. It's beautiful.
I need more megastructure options.
I need any megastructure options. Is Sam still fixing something?
No. Oh yeah, I never unpaused. I never unpaused. It's on me for being dumb.
I can build habitats, hyper relays, orbital. Oh, you know what? Don't hyper relays.
Is Jared gonna finally start building hyper relays?
Do hyper relays do a trade thing?
I don't think so.
I'll build hyper relays anyway.
Construction online. Construction online. Construction online.
I'm just building like 8 trillion hyper relays. Don't worry about me. I love that it's difficult to click on systems because they're just a dot and not a star.
Yeah, it's
You love that, do you?
kind of annoying.
It's great. It's fun. I love it.
So I need a world that is in a world that is mostly mining.
Construction
Listen,
online.
Sam, would you want to do all the work like necessary for a rollback?
What do you mean a rollback?
Okay. To be able to play
Construction online.
like without whatever issue this is, you would need to roll back to the previous version. Unless we want
that's
to
what you mean. I don't care. It doesn't bother me that much.
What does this do? Uses 10 trade value and an additional 2 trade value per trade hub. This is
Construction
madness.
online.
It's horrifying. This should be illegal.
Technology discovered.
No. Keep digging. I don't think I need another tree.
Construction online.
I'm just gonna keep upgrading stuff.
Construction online.
Sam, you don't have negative minerals because you're giving, or not minerals. You don't have negative alloys because you're giving me food, do you? Like, I know that
How?
sounds like a weird and stupid question, but...
No, I had negative alloys because I got the fleet that had 100 Corvettes in it. So I just got rid of the 100 Corvettes.
You integrated them and they just had a fleet of 100 Corvettes.
What's this all about?
That's beautiful. Perfection.
Your job situations will all be fixed as soon as the rest of the planet is turned into something more useful. Please stop.
So what is this? The Dodo consciousness discovered. Oh, it's a pre-FTL civilization. That species of musculoid on its own should just barely qualify.
Has anyone been talking in chat, or has my thing just been freaking out, Jared?
I mean, we've both been talking.
I think it means the Twitch chat.
In the chat room, yeah.
Oh no, nobody's been talking. Your thing's just freaking out for no reason then.
Okay, cool. I'll just
So-
disable that. How many people do you have watching? This is 4? Who's watching?
Panic singularity.
I've just
Who's
been
watching?
vaguely yapping about whatever I'm doing in 40k. Which is what I usually do.
I kind of want to promote the singularity.
You're gonna what the singularity?
I'm gonna promote it. I'm gonna make it happen.
Oh, that's one of Sam's ships. Where's my ships?
That is not the wording I thought you used. But okay.
Where is this? Yeah, promote singularity. I have declared there shall be a singularity.
Where's my fleet? Oh yeah, I forgot to bring it home.
Yeah, it's just been kind of sitting in my territory for a bit.
I haven't needed it for anything, so I just didn't notice.
Research complete.
No telling me what to do. Recycling. Ugh. That doesn't hurt.
New technology discovered.
Situation log updated.
I want Galactic Council at the top. If voting for something is gonna bump up to the top, don't want it nearly as much. 36k.
Shuttle survivors are dead. That wasn't fast enough.
Well,
New technology discovered. Construction online.
Right, I was searching for a world that would be useful.
let's expand the
In a
council.
world where a world is a world.
Don't do that, you're making my brain hurt.
Crawling in my crawl.
I'm just
Construction
going to
online.
do that because that had the most mineral options in it, and I can turn that into a
Me.
refinery world, I think.
And here we have the average Sam. Currently, his brain is melting.
My brain isn't melting. It's perfectly fine. I am just as eloquent, lucid, and crystal clear as your rum.
New technology discovered.
Good, that's pretty crystal clear right there. My pitch black Kraken rum.
Construction online.
Real clear. My scientists are hard at work.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I upgraded so many stations and I could still upgrade more stations.
Mm.
I need the Kugelbits. Klugelbit. Klug.
The Gigablitz.
The crumble bit.
They're generating everything into the hive mind. Yay!
Yay!
I mean, it's making their lives better. So it must be a good thing.
Research.
Everything is awesome. Everything is
Everything
great
is
when you're part of a team. Armada launches stock sheep up. Sheep upkeep? Ship upkeep. Sheep do not have upkeep. In fact,
Base
I'm not
boundary.
fielding any sheep as it stands, so it wouldn't be a concern.
Um,
Oh, mother.
Or black
Research
secured.
project concluded. New technology discovered. Construction online.
That is a small issue.
Just a little bit.
New technology discovered.
it is inevitable.
The awareness of the Bazadian society in the Hark system has increased to low awareness. Is it because I'm running a galactic highway through their system?
Mm.
What could possibly go wrong? I'm just gonna go and grab a Tomb World.
What could possibly go wrong? The answer may surprise you. Everything. The answer is everything.
I would be more surprised if the answer surprised me than the answer actually surprising me.
Oh, something's happening. The third layer. When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they will find next, flood into what is soon identified as a yet wealthier...
Research project concluded.
Yes, the Cybrex. A yet wealthier region of the old dome. At this point, we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from the city. Shortly after we enter the lair, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientists and get no better understanding of what happened to them. Time to
Sounds
check the
safe.
final layer. Ooh, hypercoms for him.
Construction online.
0-point reactor.
New technology discovered.
Battleships.
Construction online.
We're getting there. We're getting the big techs.
Construction online. Construction online. Construction online.
They're really no help.
Construction online.
Yeah, I know I'm over leader cap. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a moment.
Construction online. technology discovered.
7 is
Research project
14.
concluded.
Greetings, friends. It has been some time. Firstly, I want to apologize for all the effort you put into looking for me. My disappearance on Hark 2 was entirely intentional. The pre-FTLs here have come to see me as something of a god. And why shouldn't they? After much deliberation,
That's
I
the
have
insane robot
decided to
site.
bring true civilization to these pre-FTLs.
It's the one time I didn't get that. Well, you should probably make some assault armies if you don't have them already.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, I already have assault armies. I'm moving them into position. Can't have lesser species taking my systems from me. That'd just be silly. This may be a democracy, but that doesn't mean lesser creatures get a say in it.
New technology
I'm
discovered.
producing one singular power per month.
Mm.
That's great.
Construction online. Construction
Put that on the
online.
wrong thing.
Construction online.
The B-class stars produce the most power for giant stars.
I'm
right?
not letting a space demon out. No, I don't need any warp entities tearing their way into reality.
But think of the profits.
New technology discovered.
There's no profit to be made from self-destruction.
Research project concluded.
A seance. Reach into the shroud.
Council agenda available.
Watch this.
Why is this building demolished?
No, hold on.
Sure, let's commune with the ineffable. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that.
You're gonna talk to the warp deities?
Maybe they're warp demons. You never know. That doesn't make it better.
You know, I like that Rex and I have been allies since, like, basically the beginning of the game. And there's a frickin' DMZ between us.
Mainly because of the dreadnought there.
Oh, you have the automated dreadnought between you?
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, I need to go and claim that system there.
Build some more cruisers.
Damn you. Damn all of you.
Yeah, I've heard Sisters Codex pretty good. From the looks of things, GSC Codex is kinda back and forth. Without all of the Space Marine supplements, there are only around 25 factions.
Planetary construction template produces alloy? Oh, well, that is not worth it. Why though? How many nanites am I producing? Not a lot. I need to work on that.
So
Eh.
this one's pretty recent. This is a June 3rd update. This is a June 3rd update. We have a third faction coming sometime through the summer. There is a rumored Imperial Agents Codex coming at some point.
Construction complete.
I need more power production. Why?
Fleets enhanced.
And rumored... Well, I think they confirmed that Emperor's Children will come, like, at the end of the edition, so I don't think that's technically a rumor. I think that's essentially confirmed. At this point. But there's stuff coming. Not all good, not all bad, but... Let's see, orbital fracking cannon. It's not a lot of good places for me to put another arc furnace.
where-
I actually need power generation. That's the problem I'm encountering now. I don't have any power planets. Can I go to war with these guys yet?
The system I just took is a 15.
New technology.
Oh, good. I
discovered.
can go to war with them.
Can't
They
put
have
one there.
superior fleet power to me? What?
Have you not built ships in a while?
Oh yeah, they have a 10k fleet. I have not built ships in a while. I've been doing something else.
Yeah, you gotta keep that up to date. Else you'll fall behind. It is a race.
New technology discovered.
Auto curating vault. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
New technology discovered.
Power overwhelming.
Did I never get the thing to make my Star Fortress better?
He can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Alright. What ascension perks can I take? Absolute power.
The one that gives you the additional thing is order?
I think at this point I oughta sit on these. Also, I think that gave me... Yeah, that gave me ambitions. So... Oh yeah, I have plenty of edicts fund. I could just produce 5 extra influence a month. Why can I not activate that?
Construction online. Diplomatic connection established. New technology discovered.
I don't think I need plus 33% monthly minerals.
What?
Most of these don't help.
Districts will provide more nanites for But
Battlefield.
Who are these people? Fucking.
Unity. You know, I'm just sitting here having an aneurysm. It's fine. Chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill.
Isn't there any way to get rid of a thing?
get rid of a what?
What thing?
Station. An espionage, like an observation station.
You should be able to click on the station and like downgrade it or choose to abandon it, I think.
I guess I can abandon the system.
Okay.
I'll see that.
If you click on a station you have built over something, you can disband it like you do a fleet.
This fleet cannot be disbanded.
Well. Sucks.
Disbanded now. I just don't own anything over there. Wait. Can I take my scientist hostage? Won't deal with you.
Policies.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Okay, Chancellor staying in power. That's always good. Good to know. Can target.
Technology discovered.
Cannot invade pre-FTLs. Cannot invade pre-FTLs. Can invade pre-FTLs. Alright. Let's fix this.
They can want to talk
Yep.
to us.
Invade the planet, and then kick them off.
Commencing planetary invasion.
Greetings, comrades! Oh, I can build Cuckoo Blitz in 13 months.
Planetary invasion successful.
Okay. Arc 2. Okay, decisions. Lots of guys on this planet. Listen, guys. I don't need you. I love that I could just do server shutdown and the entire colony is scoured from existence.
Jared is a virtual being.
Look at that! They're all gone. Where are your little friends, Mr. Scientist? Where have they all gone? I have to ask the question, what did I do to them? I took the planet and immediately shut it down, just like turned off a server that I built on the planet, and all the people are just gone. What did I do to them?
Good question.
And I'll never answer it. Because I myself
You put
do
them in
not know.
storage?
You know, maybe.
New technology discovered.
I still am not getting mega engineering.
Same.
Where is my mega engineering?
Ah, this is fun. I like that a lot. So, any ones that have an excessive amount would actually be a very good idea to do that. So I produce a bunch of...
Empire size from planets minus 50%. Would that do anything?
Construction online.
Empire size from 3 colonies, 30. I don't think minus 50% would do much to my empire size. Absolute power!
I can't harvest that because I don't have exotic gas harvesting yet.
New technology discovered. Situation log updated.
Why am I minus 133? Oh no.
Construction online.
Things are getting more expensive.
Empire size effect minus 20%. Buildings and districts have their build speed increased by 100%. And pop growth speed is increased by 50% on newly founded colonies. I don't think that helps. It's not much.
Construction online.
I think I just need to save it for the, like, megastructure perks. I guess I'll just sit back and relax. And ponder when Eldar will get their codex.
New technology discovered. New technology discovered.
I guess we'll probably be playing this all day. But,
I have something at noon.
oh yeah, you have your Beebly Bop.
Skip it up,
But,
dub, dip, dub, dibbity doo.
But, whenever we finish up with this and you head off,
Technology discovered.
Sam, can you help me work on my game again?
Probably.
Because I think I have it at a workable point.
Don't worry, I'm sure that has tons of holes for me to fall into.
Probably. That's why I want you to try playing it with me. I think I'm at the point where I want you to try building an army again, or rather, a force.
Handshake protocols activated.
Did that say magic protocols?
Ah, friendship protocols.
Friendship
Not that.
protocols.
This is fine.
I don't know why the Stellaris announcer just comes in crystal clear.
It's like the intonation of the voice. It has a very, very clear speaking voice. Because I found that in loud areas, some people have like very clear, bright, distinct voices that will kind of like pierce through background noise. And some people have very grumbly, muffled voices that do not. Like, one of our, not a boss, he's one of our team leads. One of our old team leads had a very, mumbly way of speaking. So whenever we were doing announcements, I couldn't hear him.
Time to make the next mistake.
Oh man, I love making mistakes.
It takes 57 months.
You're interrogating someone. Oh, subject integration, not interrogation. My bad.
This game I'm playing tall, and Sam's just like, I'm just gonna be wide.
I just
You started going wide, and you're like, I guess this is the direction I'm going.
Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of the Hagawa system. Fuck.
I'm not
Downgrade
even.
the fucking thing.
Shadow Weaver or Master Crafter? I want a Shadow Weaver. Who's this human who's head of research?
Research complete.
Who the frick are you?
System surveyed.
Compramara.
Construction online.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Again with the pirates.
Like, she has Spark of Genius 2, Expertise Computing 3, but where did you come from? I never assigned you. Did, like, one of my robots reverse engineer themselves into a human?
Nah, they just found some skin to wear.
I don't even know what to make of that. Oh boy! You're go kill it again. Zosira Khatun has adopted an alien creature to accompany her robot assistant Gorky. It's a colorful mollusk who, though pre-sapient, exhibits an impressive intellect and responds to whistled commands. Taking responsibility for the creature appears to have altered her personality, making her far more responsible and balanced.
The mom instincts kicked in.
Does it bite? Well, that's fascinating. I don't know what to make of that.
They have a galleon? What the fuck?
Probably an event they whacked. Curious.
Log updated.
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, I can finally remove the malfunctioning reactors. I finally have the 0-point power.
Hello?
Hello?
Empire size from districts.
It's fine.
Decreased happiness, especially. Oh my god. Hello? Very strange person.
What did you get?
I found a precursor. A living precursor, and I have hired them as an oracle.
Cool.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh. I don't know when I'm gonna do this, but at some point this week. I'm off all week, so I think something I'm gonna try to do. I won't. Stellaris. Hey, Shiari. Welcome back. What is that? Oh, it's Chopper. The way it, like, closes up on him, it looked like he's, like, being disassembled. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Muy bien. Is it? The dancing dinosaur is so good. You're once again taking over the galaxy. Though,
I'm
this
probably
time,
not gonna stop this time.
I'm friendly. I'm a democracy. Digital democracy. And, Sam is
New
a
technology
very big
discovered.
blob.
I'm a mess.
You are.
What else
Like-
is new?
Like, that is hideous. What you've done.
My dogs are mooing. Not sure if you
Moo.
can hear them.
They're not supposed to do that. Dogs aren't supposed to moo.
They're
Oh,
bilingual.
Is that what we're going with?
Yes. I literally just heard one of them go, moo. They said the word moo.
That, yeah, I guess that constitutes bilingual.
Upgraded.
I don't know what dog needs to know.
Herding dogs. Duh.
Do you have
Situation
herding
log
dogs?
updated.
You don't?
No.
I guess it always depends what the dog's primary job is. Like, there is always
New
the
technology discovered.
matter. Sometimes you need
Construction online.
extra languages for your job. Some people gotta be bilingual for work. A lot of the trainers where I work need to be blah 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 blah. Bilingual. I can English, I swear.
But can you Spanish?
No, not well.
Habla español.
Un poco.
New technology discovered.
Doesn't speak on German.
9.
Parlez-vous français?
No.
Oui, monsieur.
Abandoned planetary computing complex.
Just asking about French is an insult.
So I can use the nanites to just fabricate materials by combining nanites and energy.
See, it's just like... It's like feeding your dog electricity and it just
Research
craps out like steel. Oh, I found the Cybrex.
New technology discovered.
Stop
I have
finding new
so much-
technologies.
Production.
There's so many other things to do. Or at least give me the tech that I want. Yes.
Ugh.
Research project
We have
concluded.
successfully cloned a healthy population of gargantuan slugs from the fossilized DNA.
New
They
technology
reach maturity
discovered.
within weeks, weighing up to 20 tons, and have developed a primitive level of sapience, responding to simple one-syllable commands. Though they have yet to show any violent tendencies, they produce a thick, toxic mucus when vexed, and their hue seems to shift with their mood. The research team has named them Azizians for their hissing sounds, with which they communicate among themselves. Army slugs. I want the war slugs. Cute, squishy war slugs.
New technology discovered.
Where am I getting all these anomalies? I'm gonna have to translate that one. Tu voz. Your voice is perfect for the game. Thank you. I guess that makes sense. I think you said earlier that I sound relaxing, and this is a very laid back game. Unless you're the kind of crazy person who just plays on max speed at all times.
You call him a crazy?
144,784 Unity.
That's what I normally do.
Solving the puzzle box turned out to be quite an ordeal. Aligning the patterns themselves was not enough. They also had to be solved in a particular order, with the calculations of each step altering those of all subsequent ones, in nearly endless permutations. There was a much time-consuming backtracking, but in the end, it was unlocked. As the last pattern clicked into place, the puzzle box exploded into millions of tiny points of light. The lights danced madly in the air for a few moments, before coalescing to create words in some unknown language. Oddly, all witnesses to this event seemed to instinctively understand the message without knowing the words. For a few seconds, before flickering out forever, it read, "You have passed the trial. We shall respond accordingly." That's pretty cool. I got stuff. I have so much Unity now. I mean, it's all gonna vanish instantaneously into my capital.
I regret.
You regret?
I regret.
New technology.
I should have been
mean-
robot again.
You seem to regret a lot today. What specifically do you regret?
I should have been robots. I still haven't gotten to play with the virtuality nanomachine stuff.
Yeah. It is very cool. They are fiddly. Virtuality especially.
New technology discovered.
I think you'll probably make it work because you're pretty good at running
Construction.
Virtuality.
at running tall.
Yeah,
You
no,
seem
they
to
don't-
like running tall, so you'll actually probably get along with virtuality really, really well. How did I lose 6 ships out of this fleet?
Fleets enhanced.
I'll reinforce it.
I mean, you're making it work perfectly fine.
I do think it's fiddly.
I gotta put my dogs out and run to the restroom. We'll
So-
be back in a few minutes.
There were a few trial runs. Because, I did fail at one point. Failed twice, actually. The big thing is, the issue you face with anything that is focused on, like, mid to late gameplay is if you get attacked by something very angry in the early game, you're dead. Because
A huge federation now.
I've
See, that's how
kind
you do it. You just get a federation, and then people don't want to attack you anymore.
and that's the ideal situation, except Stellaris likes to, spawn a fanatic xenophobe next to you.
Didn't get that. Just got a hive mind. And the hive mind wasn't even a devouring swim or anything. It capitulated, and I killed it by accident.
Well, I spawned next to the fanatic xenophobe when I was playing in single player, and it killed me because I had designed everything about my empire to work off of my mid-game choice of the virtuality tree. But building around your mid-game tradition choices does not help you win early game wars. So, so it didn't go terribly well. I need more special resources. Yes, I do. I'm getting low on crystal and gas input. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Oh, we're building everything here. I think I need to change the focus of this station. 100%, 93%, 93%. So it is still worth it to do the deep space black site. For the time being, at least. I've got so many
Alright, I've
things.
returned.
Have you?
Yes. Having a small energy deficit, I've managed to fix it. It's no longer minus 400, it's only minus 50.
Oh boy. Well, that is better.
It is slowly improving.
Dude, the arc furnace is so
Space
broken.
piracy?
Such an early technology, it is quite good.
Yeah.
So I have discovered that with the nanite ascension tree, if whatever system you put the arc furnace in, you should also build a small starbase and put a nanite collector, because it goes off of the same math that the arc furnace does.
Okay. Yeah. Mining state. Yeah, because it gives the bonus to mining station output, and I imagine... Yeah, usually what I do is I capitalize on it by building orbital fracking cannons, because they do the same thing, so they add more mining station minerals output. Which, if you fill it up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Situation log updated.
Yeah. You can have 8 orbital fracking cannons. And I accidentally built this as the wrong thing. Which is an extra 80%. It's twitching. So it creates a system that has pretty phenomenal output. My my better system for my arc furnace is producing 209. Oh boy, Galactic Council. That took forever. Emergency measure. I think it's gonna pass. I want to add a resolution. Bureaucratic surveillance?
Oh, I gotta rebuild a nation again.
Darn it, Sam. Is the game on Steam? Yes. This is Stellaris on Steam.
They actually have they have a bunch of DLC for the game, which, you know, our streamer friend owns all the things because he's a streamer.
No, I own all the
Oh,
things because I love Stellaris and have like 2,000 hours in the game.
yes. What
Oh,
the heck? Why are there just random
so
colony
just-
ships sitting here?
Yeah. It is.
Wait, what?
It is a paradox game. On its own, it's very good. It has just a million DLC. And like most paradox games that are well into their lifespan, buying all of it at once is a horrific price tag. Do not do that to yourself.
Yeah, I was going to point out they actually started doing a pass where you can essentially just rent all the DLC.
Yep. It's very
So then we-
convenient if you only play it intermittently.
So
Why do I suddenly have negative 285 food?
Because you have a lot more people and
Why
probably
don't
not
they
enough
have their
food
own
production.
food production?
I keep in mind, I am getting 100 of that from when you gave me 100 food per month. I don't know
It
when
doesn't
that
actually
ends.
hurt me. I'm just wondering. Oh my gosh.
You got the worst thing ever of all time.
I'm really interested to see what's about to happen here. I am turning a planet into nanites.
Gosh, what are these? What's their
What
capital?
does it claim it's supposed to do?
Severely reduces habitability of the planet and limits the number of districts available, but increases nanite production on the planet to feed the flood.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah.
Okay, what is your world preference, you stupid people? Species. Oh, the ocean world preference. I can just move them onto my worlds. Why are you settling deserts?
Dude, the AI is not smart. The AI survives purely on the difficulty
Cheating.
bonus.
Survives on cheating.
Yeah. Yeah, it survives on the difficulty bonus on cheating. Very distinctly. And it doesn't feel bad about it. I've noticed. Not in the slightest. Yeah. I think... I don't know when all it does this. If the game looks interesting, I do generally tell people to try it out, because it does sometimes go on a free weekend. Every now and again, during a special event or something, it'll have a free weekend where you can play it for free for a few days and see if you like it or not. Hubble's a regular
Definitely
here, and he tried it out, and he's like, not for me. And it's not for everybody. If you like 4X games and like complicated spreadsheet managers, it's definitely something to try out. Especially if
It's
you like
okay to
very...
be overwhelmed at first.
Yep. Yep. It's definitely still something to like slowly try. And if you do buy it, I always suggest people to buy it on sale, because there's just...
Good game.
It goes
But
on
it
sale.
goes on sale often enough, you might as well wait for it to be on sale.
Yeah, it's one of those games that's not permanently on sale, but like 90% of the time that I see it, it's on sale for like $10, $20. And if the game itself is on sale, the DLC will be on sale.
Yeah, but it's the DLC. That's how they get you.
Yeah, yeah, I am
Oh, they have
glad
the
they did the
original-
season, not season pass, the like, a pay-to-use thing where you can like pay for a month to have all the DLC. Because that's just great, because you're not spending that horrendous price tag to have every DLC. Especially if you only play kind of intermittently. I think it's the nicest thing they've ever done. And if you have friends that play the game, and one of them has all the DLC, worry not. Whoever hosts the game, everyone else gets access to all their DLC. Which is the case with all Paradox games. Which is the
Very interested to see what's going to happen here.
primary reason I own all the DLC for the Paradox games that I play. Because I'll be like, hey, friend, play this game with me. I have all the DLC, so we can have buku fun times.
Meditate for a moment, I suppose.
I'm very curious as to what this is actually going to do.
Institute increased benefits.
It sounds like you're gonna make an unlivable rock that produces nanites. I don't know
here's
if
the thing.
it's...
I am nanites.
That's true. I forgot about the island they built in the middle of your space. And the fact that they have a 10k fleet in it. And a hyper relay. They built a hyper relay in an isolated system.
Oh, this is a Gaia world.
Construction online.
Why did they have a size 25 Gaia world? Hidden Pearl.
Civic point. Nice.
The AI is lucky it's cute.
Handshake protocol.
The Stellaris AI is a very distinct you're lucky, you're cute situation.
Inner stability. I need inner stability.
It's one of those things
Are
that would
you-
not survive
Are
otherwise.
you aware you could actually you spend Unity to make your agendas complete instantly?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that last time when I had 16 million Unity, but I also don't think it mattered.
Yeah, true. You were at the point where it was... I think I just had an aneurysm.
You didn't have an aneurysm, it's a stroke. They're totally different.
Stroke-urism.
No thank you. I'd rather you not.
Construction online.
I like you, but you got claws.
What? You don't like my claws?
I just don't think they're suitable for everything,
It's
you know?
done. Okay, I want to look at it. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no!
What?
That's funny.
What did you do?
I did a thing.
What system is it?
Hold on. I'm looking over the actual thing of it now.
I want to see. I want
So
to witness your sin.
it just got devastation, but it doesn't look like it actually did anything though. What?
Is it one of your...
It just started. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay.
Is it one of your inhabited planets?
Yeah, it's gonna slow. So the bigger the planet is, the longer it takes, and it's going to just keep racking up devastation until the planet's basically destroyed and turns into just a ball of nanites. It's Dastamon, bottom of my systems, bordering the Fallen Empire here.
Construction online.
You're
I was
wrong
about
area.
to say, if this, like, destroys the population, I'm hoping
Oh,
you
it's- I
didn't
put
do
it
it on
on
a
a new
big
colony.
planet.
Yeah.
Construction online.
I
So
was gonna be.
You may not be able to see it yet, but I got a tick, and it's showing me the progression.
Oh boy.
So this will be fun.
Online.
Never tried this before.
Construction
Do
online.
all of that and repair the shattered ring. Repair the shattered ring. Repair the shattered ring. The world is changing, Sam. I am now too big for these tiny segments. We need to go bigger.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda ready.
So what is really nice, I just need to build the infrastructure for it. But they had the same origin as me, so they also have a size 30 ocean world that is now mine.
Nice.
And also we have the same habitability, so I don't have to worry about them, dying on my planets.
Oh, my unification center is be finished up. Go.
Just imagine your civilization is newly integrated into a larger empire, and you're like, "Oh man, I can't wait to move to the capital." Moves in from like a desert or something, steps off the ship, and falls into a 30-foot deep puddle.
I'm essentially moving fish from deserts back to oceans.
Very, very stupid fish. And this is why we need to conquer the AI to keep them from killing themselves.
I'm very fascinated to see what's gonna happen when this is done.
We have not seen...
Construction online.
Oh, we only just hit 2,300. What?
Yeah. We've had a decent amount of pausing because I've also been pausing because I've had to redo entire, civilizations.
I honestly thought we were so much further along.
Construction online. Construction online. Construction online.
Desperately need energy. Oh boy.
My Chancellor is just barely passing the Minister of Defense to be oh. No. Do not elect the Minister of Defense. Yeah, just support him a couple times, make sure. Make sure nothing bad happens.
Systems surveyed. New technology discovered.
You know what's funny is the tomb world that I grabbed that I am supposed to have horrible inhabitability for is the happiest planet I have, other than my capital.
Sam, do you have Klendathu? Oh no, that's
What?
just Klendath.
Construction online.
Oh,
I don't think so.
For hyperlanes.
I saw Klendath, but it was just Klendath. The ooh is missing.
Construction.
No bugs. No bugs here.
Situation log updated.
Sag.
If you wanted bugs, you should have, brought in the Arvax.
Do you want me to do that? I
They
could
could've
have
spawned right
activated.
next to
I
you.
could have force spawned them. I could make that setting. I could force spawn the Arvax, and they could just kill us all.
I mean, hey, it's a significant crisis strength.
Oh wait, no, I want. That's the science nexus. Except the science nexus won't do anything. I'm already at 6K research.
Must be nice.
Oh, I need more ascension perks to get past 14.
Hey, Federation level increase.
That's why I can't rank it up.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I don't know. Everyone panic. Where am I? Oh, the researchers are almost at negative upkeep. Where my researchers start producing consumer goods.
Stop being me.
Yeah, you know, I was researching atomic physics and I came up with the toaster. We already invented the toaster. Well, I don't know. I was researching physics and toasters fell out of the physics.
No. I didn't invent the toaster. I just came up with toasters. They just keep showing up. Watch. I'm going to bend down and look through this microscope at a particle, right? I'll do that, and then I look up, and there's a toaster.
Turns out
Technology discovered.
there is nothing in this system for me to build a Kugelblitz around. I guess I will build it here. Oh, now I can build the suck. If you apply a suck to a planet, like a gas giant with a moon, and it eats the gas giant is now gone, what happens to the moon? Does it just continue in its orbit as if nothing occurred? Does the game understand that something is wrong?
No, it doesn't.
Welcome to Stellaris, where Sam turned his home system into a black hole, and nothing was wrong.
I remember that. Didn't I have a Dyson sphere around it?
Yes, you Dyson sphered your home star.
New technology discovered.
And then turned it into a black hole, and it was a black hole with a Dyson sphere.
With planets orbiting it. This is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal black hole.
What the frag? Okay. Am I crazy? So, the game said... Did I accidentally click the wrong button?
Construction online.
The game said that I found Cybrex Alpha. But, I don't have
No,
it.
it's in my systems.
It's in your systems?
I found it first.
Oh.
I'm trying to transfer these politicians over, but they keep immediately being replaced by researchers.
Where was my trade world?
Research complete.
I think this is... Yep.
System survey complete.
Oh, planetary dockyard. It's built around a... Oh. I'm stupid. Planetary dockyard gets built around a planet with people on it. Which I can build around a ring segment. Because that makes sense. I have issues with this.
New technology discovered.
Sentry array. Yep, yep.
New technology discovered.
Stop finding technologies.
Online.
I have too many things to do. I discovered everything I wanted all at once, and now I'm suffering. My desires have consequences.
Fleet upgraded.
Okay.
Construction online.
Fleet Academy, dry dock. Reinforced defenses, upgrade.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, what'd you find?
Nanite transmuter. Power nanites consumed turns into strategic resources, and it's more efficient than building strategic resource buildings.
Oh. It seems like the path that you chose is really good for strategic resources, which I think in general is pretty useful for combat empires, because you need a lot of them for high level like shields and stuff.
I need energy. That's my main problem. Current moment.
Get yourself a
I have-
Dyson sphere.
I have pulsars and I think an O-class star in my area, but no Dyson sphere options or anything.
Well, the O-class star is a lot further down the road than a standard
I don't
Dyson
even
sphere
have it.
is.
Yeah, I don't even have a Dyson sphere is the problem.
And then
New technology discovered.
that sweet O-class Dyson sphere. That's far away even from my fingers.
I'm having the issue again where my technology is not advancing because I am not getting the things I need to make it advance faster.
Ooh. Mega War Form and Mega War Android.
Sounds interesting.
Let's build armies. Well, later. 940 more days to repair the ring segments.
I can have roboticists because I have robot assembly plants on these new planets, but I don't have any robots to build, so they just sit there and do nothing.
You don't have the technology to build robots? But
Construction.
No, it just hasn't popped up
Stop.
for me.
that's actually great. So because they already had the robot assembly plants, they're just like... That's so stupid.
Again with the pirates.
Yarr.
How do I not have... There's a fleet sitting in that system.
Let's put up...
Well, you shouldn't have any problems, should you?
Should I build?
Ugh, the energy problems are getting worse.
A maxed out science nexus only produces 300 science. But it gives plus 15% science, so it is actually worth.
New
It is
technology
worth.
discovered.
It's okay. It's not useless. Tetradimensional engineering to take Giga construction.
Yep.
I think endurance gives build speed. I'll take endurance. Am I just gonna get the whole tree? I'm just gonna get the whole tree.
What happens?
Welcome to the late game.
I am still in the early game. Help, help. Inner stability.
It's fine. You're okay.
I will be okay.
I do
Ignore
not
the fact that
apologize
I'm
for
really-
anything that is about to happen.
The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with strange symbols. The translation is sketchy at best. It speaks of a person of great importance, of a life's work worthy of remembrance and veneration, and of a civilization in mourning. Towards the end of the translation becomes very odd, speaking of grief-induced leakage of bodily fluids and their subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the very last part was successfully translated. Time to die.
New technology discovered.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, that's not ominous in the slightest.
New technology discovered.
The excavation has hit delays as the dig site becomes increasingly toxic the deeper we go. Parts of the shaft are dangerously irradiated, probably by the catastrophic event that dug out the crater in the first place. The need for protective countermeasures and decontamination apparatus is slowing progress on the work.
New technology discovered.
It's probably for the best, Sam, that you got Cybrex Alpha. I would have left it. I wouldn't have put anyone on it.
Technology discovered.
I don't know if I'm gonna put anyone on it.
I just...
Construction online.
Sixteen.
Why am I suddenly positive energy? What just happened?
Getting it pretty low. Anguish? Oh,
New technology discovered.
I actually used up all of my Unity.
Hey! Congratulations.
And it's back. Because I'm making 7,000 a month. Although it still takes multiple months for me to get a new tradition. But, it's kind of the
Yeah,
case when
your
you...
empire size is actually small.
Yeah, I'm slowly working it down. They're all at 16. Once they hit 20, I'm probably going to build another ring world. And then I will begin expanding.
How am I supposed to produce nanites faster? I don't understand.
Okay, good.
I couldn't help you. I haven't played that one yet.
Maybe it's because I'm not jobs on there. We'll see what happens.
The Initiative moon base was kept operational for several centuries, but with no signs of containment failure, the forces were gradually scaled back, shifting alliances and infighting between the various Initiative members eventually left the base completely deserted. Automated systems were left in place to maintain the shield surrounding Party C's homeworld, and they have, incredibly, remained functional up until now. Alas, a critical power cable was severed when our archaeologists dug their way into subterranean generator chamber. After 75 1,000 years of continuous operation. The shield is no more. Change planet class to relic world.
Hmm.
But
Wait. Oh. Oh, you found one of those.
this is working on the science nexus.
Construction online.
Is this upgrading it? I don't really need another Dyson swarm. I'll upgrade the arc furnace, because why not?
Technology discovered.
Ignore that. I don't need to tell it what to research. Yay! Happy panda. The pregnant Earth. Upon finally touching down at the bottom of the crater, a mind-boggling discovery was made. Giant, twisted shards of some hardened, calcified organic material were found among the rubble. Thousands of them. Some were a few meters across. Shush. Some the size of an orbital shuttle. As astonishing as it sounds, it now seems clear that the shards are the remnants of some enormous hatched egg. Based on the size and number of shell fragments, the egg must have been hundreds of meters across. Deep in the bedrock of Sabic 2A, 3A, some tremendous creature hatched and then proceeded to dig its way up to the surface, trailing deadly radiation in its wake. If it could do this as a newborn, whatever it was, it's gone now, leaving no trace behind but pieces of eggshell and a yawning hole in the earth. Rhino! It is the middle of the day. Are you at work?
It's not the middle of the day. It's late in the morning. Totally different.
It is the middle of the day morning.
Middle of the morning day.
Baby,
It doesn't need to be the exact middle to be the middle of the day. It just needs to be close.
Fleet upgraded.
It's not even close. You're like a whole 2 hours off.
Now we're in a
Okay,
quarter.
so it's actually pretty close to 11 for you. So you're like
New technology discovered.
you got to at least be between 11 and 1 for it to be considered middle of the day.
Acting like I'm not the king of multitasking. True, normally you work and play RuneScape.
Technology discovered.
And I mean, if you can do that, you can do anything.
I need to reduce my empire size from pops. Make it stop. I'm having the problem again.
Ascend your planets. What do you want?
You know, I like how on the Galactic Senate, I can be like, I vote for something, and it just pops up to the top. Although Sam
is the
is
game where
quickly
it gets
catching up,
revenge.
because Sam has, like... Oh, I don't have an envoy anymore.
New technology discovered.
I'm just vibing here. 4th place.
Bada, 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 bada.
What happened? I know I had a delegate.
Research complete.
Entirely possible they died.
Construction.
No, it's not. They're immortal. They don't die. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm at work. Been listening to the stream for the last few hours. So you're saying you are the Senate? Not yet. I'm trying. I'm making...
He's trying very hard to get back at me.
I'm not trying super hard.
I know. That's what makes it upsetting.
All right, Sam. I wanna understand something.
Sure.
So you have a lot of bonuses to your
New
diplomatic weight here.
technology discovered.
I guess.
I don't know what the heck persistent petitioners is, but that's a 25%. How do you have plus 50% from your envoys?
I have a very, very good thing.
Is is it like, is it the envoy itself, or is that based on the level of the envoy?
New technology
He's a level 5.
Okay, if it's based on the
He
level of his
has-
envoy, then it makes sense.
Creator
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
build.
get a
fixed.
plus 40 for my envoy.
All right.
What are you getting from your envoy?
I think I'm just getting 10% from him being level 1. I am the Senate. Power over.
Oh wait, I finished mecha engineering.
New technology discovered.
Oh, it's a way better than shiny technology, that. You think me a bit of a
Where's-
fool?
Where's Cybrex?
New
Search.
technology discovered.
Okay, so demolish, demolish, repair, repair.
No, I can only do 3 mega structures at a time.
How am I going to?
I forgot I have a bunch of new construction ships I don't need.
Well, this nanite stuff looks like it's supposed to be really good, but I'm not producing enough nanites to be able to use it reasonably.
There must be something to give you more protection.
We'll
Oh,
see what happens when I turn my first planet into a nanite planet.
you got some inspiration for a Deep Rock Galactic video.
I want to
If
play
you
some
guys
more
want
Deep
to
Rock.
play any Deep Rock, let me know.
I
Sure.
just,
I
New
I
technology
just-
discovered.
I have all week. I was talking about the fact that I do want to play Mass Effect at
When is
some
it coming
point.
out?
I think I want to. So broadly, it claims that each Mass Effect is 24-hour playtime if you're just playing straight through the game. I want to try and like blaze through all 3 Mass Effect games this week. I don't think I'll actually be able to do that, but you never know.
I do know. I in fact do know.
Do know what? That I can't? Are you doubting me? Is this Sam negativity?
Your system is a star. They are very bright.
Yeah? What? What are you on
That's
about?
It's what the information told me.
Your system has a star. It is very... What did you find? Is it supposed to be helpful or stupid?
Yeah, plausibly both.
You're hurting me.
New technology discovered.
Even Paragons want to drop that one guy through the window. Yeah, it is such a fun... I'm probably gonna do Renegade playthrough because I usually do Paragon. And Renegade playthrough is so fun. Plus, the only time I ever... The only
Stupid
time I
scientist.
ever went, like, straight to the end, I did the neutral end. Well, not neutral end, the, like, weird ending that you have to do a bunch of weird stuff for. I think this time I'm just gonna take,
Technology discovered.
Actually, isn't the Paragon ending the one where you kill all the Reapers? And the Renegade one is the one where you, like, take control of them? Or is it the other way around? Because, like, my brain tells me that the Renegade ending... Because I vaguely remember that the ending was weird because they felt reversed. And logic dictates, to my mind at least, that Renegade should be the one that's like, kill all the Reapers. And Paragon
Oh,
is
it's
like,
done.
friend the Reapers.
No, obviously Paragon is kill all the Reapers.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking to see what has happened here.
What happened? I am
So,
deeply concerned what happened.
I've done a thing.
Oh?
The entire world is now made of nanites.
Does it make
Yeah, that
nanites
was the
now?
goal.
Yeah, it's most certainly makes nanites. It
Is
just
this...
passively generates nanites, but also... What the fuck?
So
Wasn't this the
does
goal?
this solve your nanite issue?
No.
Oh,
No, because
yeah.
it doesn't generate that many nanites.
Um,
That's...
I don't know. Sir, that's a lot of nanites. I don't know how many nanites you think you need.
One nanite conversion building consumes 3 nanites per month.
Nanite harvest
1,
basin.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is 13 nanites, sir.
Yeah, I'm producing 13 nanites a month. 1 nanite conversion building requires 3 nanites a month.
Okay, to be fair, I don't think you're supposed to spam, like, 30 nanite conversion buildings.
You're not.
Like, 13 nanites is a lot. Maybe not in the context of the amounts you feel you need them in. However, I'm pretty sure you can probably do this more if you feel you need more nanites.
So what was supposed to be the downside other than the devastation, I guess? Yeah. How do I deal with the devastation? It just goes away, right?
The devastation will go away. The other downside is, actually, those aren't even blockers. They're not even, like, -1.
No, they aren't
Just turns
there.
the entire
So-
planite into a nanite planite.
Planite.
Nanites! Too many nanites!
It's not
Not
about
enough
the
nanites.
ending.
I thought you were just going
It's
in there
about the
wasn't
trail
enough
of
nanites.
bodies you leave to get
Nanites.
there. This is true.
So, what I can do for this planet, and this is why I was cackling, is because instead of using as a nanite conversion, instead of making nanite conversion buildings, I can make nanite research facilities, which consume 0.3 nanites and produce as much as a science facility, except they produce 5 times as much engineering research.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
is
get some
actually
water.
pretty good.
Hydrate.
Can I not put a... Oh, there's probably not enough people on here to put the thing I was looking. So hold on. Ultis. Nope, that's Ublagoot.
Ublagoot?
Ublagoot.
Is that a planet? What's the Ublagoot? Please explain.
That's what? Ubleet? That weird one that we fought earlier that you captured.
Oh, Ubogleet. Gleelt. Ubogleelt. I'm not any better at it than you are.
So is there any reason for me not to just turn everything into nanites?
No, not unless you're trying to like fleshlings live on your planets or something.
Okay, this is suddenly far more feasible. Yeah, this is far more feasible now. I might make a very dumb decision.
I don't think it's a dumb decision. I think it's how you're supposed to play it. The thing with Stellaris is that what you want to do is you want to sit down and you want to figure out how to break this game in half. And that's what you're doing right now. This is what you were intended to do all along. You are reaching for infinity right now. True.
I'm sorry,
apotheosis.
everybody, but if there are any organics on these planets, there's about to not be.
Their doom is approaching.
Everything is nanites.
Everything
Everything
is
is swarms
great when
of
it's part of
tiny
a
robots.
swarm. Beautiful.
You know what's awful is because I have 75% devastation, I'm producing 75% less on all of these planets now.
Is plus 40 naval capacity, plus 2% naval capacity. I don't feel like that's terribly useful, but you know, I believe in the method. Planetary dockyard uplink. Plus 3 shipyard capacity, plus 15% ship build speed. Neat.
What could possibly go wrong? And I can't do it to my capital because it's technically already a Eucumenopolis, so that's fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
My entire taskbar is now filled with planets being turned into nanites.
I mean, my taskbar is full of star bases. It's okay.
Okay, so which one of you was it that I just turned? It was that one. So the question now becomes, what should I do with this first planet, Jared? Should I turn it into a nanite research planet? Or should I turn it into a nanite strategic resource planet?
I feel like you're probably at the point where you're behind in research and need the research. Like, strategic resources are good, but research is very important, and, well, I would say you're looking a little pathetic, but you've looked kind of pathetic the entire game.
Hey!
Except for your fleet power. Your fleet power was overwhelming for a while. Meanwhile, Sam is pathetic except for his economy, which is equivalent. Which is very funny to me. And I'm about to fix,
I haven't been
think.
able to afford to up my fleet power is the problem.
You've been spending it on more important things. That's okay.
I've been spending it on making everything nanites.
In time, all will be nanites.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What is that? What is that?
Good lord, man, you don't need to destroy them like that. Is that a surprised Raichu?
Hold on. What is this
Haha,
thing? Does this count as a
reindeer.
Corvette? What is this thing? I don't understand.
It looks like a really derped out Raichu.
Power 115. Power. Hold on. How much power does a fucking destroyer have? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Have your ships become monstrous?
Maybe. You may be about to witness my fleet power balloon in size.
Good.
As I am now replacing every ship in my navy with a sentient nanite swarm.
That sounds horrific. Kind of exciting, really.
What could possibly go wrong?
And there were no regrets.
I've ran out of nanites.
I need to remember to upgrade my outposts at my borders with Sam into proper defense stations because, as we all know, Sam is the one true threat.
Ridiculous.
So you can have your highway through my systems to our best buddy, Rex Draconim, but I will watch you every moment. Just upgrading every outpost because I can.
Anything I've ever done towards you was purely defensive. Oh yeah, that's right. Thursday.
The only downside.
The
Sorry,
new
you were
Deep
saying something?
comes out Thursday.
The new what?
Deep Rock season.
Oh! What
there
is
can't
that?
be any farms or organic matter or anything
Yeah, so they had
Saba
demons.
on a
Pain.
nanite planet.
Please explain. Rilo's communicating in like decapitated fish heads. I don't even know what to make of that.
He's staring.
Is he? Is that what he's doing? Is that what you call that?
Actually, I guess it's more like this.
How long does it take for that to go
Lamau.
away is the question.
I don't really need any more rare resources. I could build a suck for the sake of building a suck, but
Build the suck.
I'm just building things. Oh yeah, I have a Kungle bits. Sam, can I have
So-
my alloys back?
New technology
You guys said that I should
Sure.
upgrade my my ascension tier on my planet, but the problem I have is that I have like 6 planets that have the same amount of pops, and it's a lot of pops.
That's them all.
It's a
Gotta
lot of
save that
unity.
sentence
would
for
you
the
have?
future.
Okay. What was it? 40,000.
I don't think I gave you 40,000. Did I?
You gave me 20,000 twice, I think.
Oh, maybe I did.
Construction online.
Yeah, I got... If you control shift, you can put it 1,000 at a time. I feel like you've been doing like 100 at a time this entire time.
I've been doing 1,000 at a time.
Okay. Thank you. I have things
I
to build.
just remember one time I tried to give you like some ridiculous amount, and I just could not be bothered to click like 100 times. I think I did try to give you 100,000 at one point, and I was just like, "Fuck this! I cannot be bothered."
Worlds of plenty. Orbiting each of the 3 stars in the Dacha system are ecological paradises. Gaia worlds, each capable of sustaining organic life. Initially, we thought these might be uninhabited given the lack of pollution, yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered large, sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, it seems like only the central star has planets originally from the system. The others are orbited by planets
Council agenda ready.
from Helito and other more remote systems. How precisely?
New technology discovered.
Quantum catapult. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of reality.
Wait, why don't these have a rating?
Huh?
Uh. Uh.
The game might not be smart enough to be able to calculate it.
So they look like Corvettes, right? They
Yeah.
look roughly the same size, but they have 5 times the power of a destroyer, according to this. But they have a fleet strength of 0.
Hmm.
What is happening?
I don't know what to tell you. That is either really bad or doesn't matter. It is possible that it's just not calculating correctly, in which case it's probably fine. But it's also possible that it's like errored out and won't actually be able to do anything. And I cannot guarantee which of those it is.
New technology discovered.
The disappearance of this planet's original population remains a mystery. Once the shield went up and they were isolated from the rest of their interstellar empire, they likely faced mass famine and civil unrest as they struggled to support their capital's massive population with what limited resources they had. Yet there are no signs that they demolished parts of their city, planet, to cultivate the land. Nothing suggests that any significant fighting took place after the shield went up, and there are no remains, fossilized or otherwise, of the inhabitants. It's like they simply vanished into thin air.
Oh. How are you producing so many nanites?
New
What?
technology discovered.
What is this?
My envoy is bad, and he makes me sad. Bunker full of dead aliens. Sifting through all this to gain a clear picture of what exactly was going on inside this asteroid will take considerable time. How unfortunate.
Construction online.
Can I get to 20?
Entering Embracer Station.
No, I can't. We're doing our part.
It's weird because it's almost like it wants you to turn these nanite worlds into mining worlds, but there's I don't need minerals that bad.
System scan
It would give me
complete.
some nanites, that's true, but it's not worth as much as I would like. Tips.
It's... Consumer goods are just going up.
Construction complete.
I'm never gonna need to produce consumer goods.
Construction complete.
New technology discovered.
I'm just building.
Research complete.
This is madness itself. Building for the sake of building. Expanding for the sake of I have nothing better to do. This is late game Stellaris.
New technology discovered.
Being played in early mid game.
Construction complete.
Do I have a scroll bar? Tell me that's not a scroll bar.
System survey complete.
New technology
Research
discovered.
It's a scroll bar. Evacuation Day. The eerie and empty streets of this abandoned planet-wide city still do not betray what happened to the original inhabitants. Posters and pamphlets have been discovered that mention some sort of evacuation day. They are typically accompanied by pictures of a galaxy that our astronomers do not recognize. Evacuation Day. Today is the day. Report to your nearest relocation center as soon as possible to begin your new life. Curious.
Construction
So they
complete.
just left. I mean, I guess if you bubble an advanced alien species, what are they gonna do? They're going to leave for another reality. The asteroid once served as the hidden capital of a relatively large interstellar empire that dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. From this fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire while safe from the violent reprisals their harsh politics often inspired. Contact with the rest of their empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter which made periodic visits to resupply the base and transfer personnel.
Synthetic gases fabricator. Okay, into the shroud again. Will it give me something I can actually use?
New technology discovered.
Hey, side jump drive. I actually got something. Not useful anyway, but I actually got something.
Minor artifacts discovered. Our continued excavations of Zavaris 5 have unearthed a small cache of unique objects. Mekt Unrock has identified several minor artifacts among them. Mekt Unrock. Crystal Megabore construction complete. Just building. Just building.
Oh, I forgot I had a second tech world.
Oh yeah, I have this. I have a wrecked Titan. Eat it. I have a... Just get rid of these.
New technology discovered.
Dyson Sphere! I don't need that, but I'll build it. Oh, I can just build it right here. Build mega structure. Oh,
Special project complete.
I'm already at maximum mega structures for the time being.
New technology
The
discovered.
smaller a world is, the faster it turns into a nanite world.
Rift Sphere technology developed. We have developed technologies that will allow us to slip between the folds of an astral rift.
Are you
with
only
these
just got
spheres.
that?
Yep. I generally just don't bother with astral rifts at all.
I like the Astro Rift stuff.
New
They're very
technology
Star Trek.
discovered.
I have just never found myself inclined to bother with them. What is this site? Hieroglyphics. Did that
You
just
know, I
appear?
feel like there's less people in the galaxy than there normally are. That's just me.
New technology
I
discovered.
think this is the normal amount of people in the galaxy. I think it's because we can't see as much of it, and also
No,
you
look at
ate
the,
2 of them.
maybe it's just people in the Senate. Maybe that's the thing.
The planet was clearly abandoned after this evacuation day concluded, but how? There is no evidence that the planet's energy barrier ever went down. Clues have been discovered that indicate the pursuit of some sort of massive research project that predates the shield. Resources and science staff were diverted to this project in increasing numbers, and efforts appear to have greatly intensified after the shield went up. Interesting. Final days. From what we... Shut up about the science nexus and the Kugel bits. From what can be pieced together, it appears that the resupply freighter collided with the asteroid due to a thruster malfunction. The resulting explosion damaged the blast doors and destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. Trapped and with no hope of rescue, the asteroid's inhabitants slowly succumbed to starvation or suicide. The last logs of their single surviving subspace receiver confirmed that their empire, suddenly bereft of its capital, High Requalians, suddenly bereft of its capital, descended into civil war and anarchy. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
New technology discovered.
Research complete.
It is a good omen. I'm just building the science nexus.
Burn.
Gesundheit.
New technology
Research.
discovered.
Why? Yeah, sure, I like your help. Okay, help disabled.
Online.
Okay.
New technology discovered.
Devastation is such a fun thing. It's taking forever to clear.
Construction.
Yeah. If there was some way to, like... Thank you, Hubble.
Construction online.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still going at it. When we do Stellaris, we go for ages, depending on, like, what our availability is.
Research complete.
Construction online.
It can actually be pretty wild.
Construction online.
Research complete.
Somebody's messing around with the L cluster.
All things considered, this is an off week for me, so... Oh. The Principality of Feral Star is close to possessing enough information about the L gates to unlock the one they control. This would give them access to the L cluster and its secrets.
Construction online.
Psychic powers, what a crock. Yeah, this is an off week for me, so I'm probably going to be streaming long hours a lot
New technology.
if I have my way.
Construction online.
As long as nothing like, I don't know, a storm that knocks trees, knocking out all the internet happens or something.
Yeah. And like,
New
I did spend a
technology
lot of the
discovered.
weekend doing various things, and I'll probably spend some of the week doing various things, but I'm going to have a fun week.
Hatching.
Or at least that's the intention.
New technology discovered.
Research complete.
Ooh. Oh, I've got negative consumer goods. How did that happen?
New technology
Research
discovered.
complete.
$101 empire size. Plus 37 empire size from
New
661
technology
pops.
discovered.
No crime. It doesn't even give me a breakdown. It's just like no crime. Crime is physically impossible?
New technology discovered.
It only tells you what. It doesn't tell you what negates crime. It only tells you what generates crime. I think. And you don't have anything generating crime.
No, I
Wait
don't.
a second. Is that how that works?
All seeing.
Mm-hmm. I actually don't know anything. I don't know why anybody ever listens to me.
Unfortunately for you, you do know quite a lot. I'm sorry to say.
How,
Like,
why
what?
do the nanite buildings cost more to operate on a nanite planet?
I
The
couldn't tell
nanites are
you.
upset about what you're doing to the other nanites.
He's yelling at me about hieroglyphics. Miniaturized galaxy. After intense search efforts, we have discovered where the inhabitants of Zavaris 5 went. Deep inside a tall, fortified structure near the planet's northern pole, we found a relic that our archaeologists are convinced holds an actual miniaturized galaxy. Somehow, after creating this galaxy, the inhabitants of the relic world all relocated there, then sealed it in this container with some kind of impervious substance field. While we can't interfere with the galaxy ourselves, our scientists assure us that we can study it. Oh.
Fuck this galaxy. Make my own galaxy. I'll live in it.
I mean, the people of this galaxy did in fact tell them, get out, and trap them in a ball. So they're like, alright, bet, we'll trap ourselves in a smaller ball. And you can't come in.
Research complete.
Allons-y. Allons-y.
Pause it. Hold on.
Need one more ascension perk. Sam, what do I
Huh?
take? What
What?
tree do I take? Well, let's take politics.
Available.
I'm going to
I don't know.
steal.
Take expansion so you become smaller.
Take expansion
They
so
know-
I become
they know-
smaller. You know what? That's brilliant.
Because it gives you reduced empire size effect from
Technology
your
discovered.
systems.
That's true. I love that. I love it. Expansion so I get smaller.
Project. I have so many ascension perk options.
There we go.
Hey, Galactic Nemesis.
Perfect.
I'm still very confused as to why these nanite ships don't have a fleet power.
Acknowledged.
Research ring world.
Handshake protocols activated.
This is interesting.
New technology discovered.
Engineering research from jobs plus 90%. Oh. Oh, I don't... This explains a lot. Okay, so... Normally, the research planetary function reduces the upkeep from researchers. The ring world does the opposite. Instead of reducing their upkeep, it increases their output. The reason I
Ooh.
suddenly have a massive consumer good deficit is because of that.
Oh yeah, I fixed the ring worlds. Well, most of them.
They did nothing. The nanite ships did nothing.
Oh, they're only size 10?
I'm not entirely shocked on the nanite ships doing nothing.
They lost to a 600 fleet power ship.
Yeah, I said earlier,
New technology discovered.
either it's a weird error and it doesn't mean anything, or they're bugged and have no power and can't do anything. Wait. Do you
It's
do you
very
have
annoying.
them in the ship designer? Like, can you look at what's going on with them in the ship designer?
That's an excellent question. Hold on.
Because they might just not have anything equipped to them in the ship designer.
Nanite swarmer. Yeah, they have nothing equipped to them in the ship designer.
Yeah, that would be why they're a 0, because they have nothing on them.
They don't have any options to put anything on them.
I can't look at it, unfortunately, but
I don't understand. Well, I guess I'm not using those. Good to know.
that's really weird. Because I don't think gigastructures should interfere with that. That's our only one that's not up to date. The one that I would expect to interfere with that is NSC. And that's up to date.
New technology discovered.
Oh, leverage privateering. What's going on the Senate floor? Minor research sanctions. I don't care.
Only a matter of time.
Galactic reforms.
Research complete.
This poor hive mind, it doesn't understand what it's doing.
What is it doing?
It wanted one of my systems. I'll give it to it. For now.
The poor creature. And now it's going to be friends with you. And then it's going to
Yes.
die.
Yes.
You're
I don't try
so
to kill
big!
anything.
Why are you me?
Oh no.
This is what happens. If I play
It's okay. I
tall...
can't get any bigger. The other ones south of me are Federation. I don't think I can eat an entire Federation passively. Although I
Maybe...
haven't really tried. Maybe I could.
I'm actually... Rex has been so, like, focused on what he's doing. Wait.
Incoming transmission.
I'm not doing well.
Okay, so...
New technology discovered.
Ooh, that's a big difference. They don't like that.
The integration permitted thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
You should actually take those sliders for the like resources and move them to the left, because it's actually based on their resource production, not yours.
Oh.
New technology discovered.
I'm producing 102 nanites.
Reach into the shroud. Can I actually get anything done? The shroud is pointless. I should have remembered this. It doesn't do anything. Hold up. Hold up. What's going on? None of these people are the person that's currently in charge. What's going on with my government?
Acceptance, -63.
Wait, no. Hold on. Where's my first among friends? I have no leader. Well, now I
What?
know why we're holding an election. I think the Shroud ate them.
Oh. The Shroud ate your leader. Well, that's unfortunate.
Something went wrong this game. I don't know what's happening now.
Don't worry about it.
For you or
Maybe
Sam or what?
Things have gone wrong for everybody except you. The Shimmer Man had all the good things.
You're not wrong. But you might be Sam. And you know, that in and of itself is a bit shady.
New technology discovered.
Going, 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 going. Can I build Equatorio Shipyard, Mega Art Installation, Planetary Computer, Planetary Dockyard, the Suck. I could build the Galactic General Hospital.
Construction online.
I just want a ring world.
New technology discovered.
No, no.
Complete.
I have so many slots open, I don't know what to do. Fire at will. Who's will? Sure. Okay. I don't think I think I can change my policy back. Virtual focus policy, go back to research. I think 10,000 unity might be too much. I think 10k unity is a sin. And even changing it over that I have the minus 50% unity production, I'm still producing 9,000. Nope, it's back up to 10,000.
Technology discovered.
Sir, I have a negative. Game, do you know how negatives work?
New technology discovered.
How many scientists do I have? 128. I can probably shift a few more segments over to being commercial segments.
New
It's like,
technology discovered.
I want 100 clerks. I'm at 84. Each one of these is 12 clerks. So, 96. So, I want each of them to have 9. I want each of them to have 9. Shut up about
Research complete.
the science nexus. I need tetradimensional engineer. Low stockpile of rare crystals. Oh yeah, finish the crystal megavore.
New technology
Research
discovered.
complete.
I need to build a suck too.
Construction online.
What the fork is a macro atmospheric stabilizer. Makes a gas giant habitable. I don't need that. Dead end. Astonishing.
Project concluded.
I too am shocked at the dead end. Oh, I can build a ring world.
Construction online.
So, do I just build the ring world
Technology discovered.
right next door?
Construction online. New
Radits.
technology discovered.
Radits. Actually, I don't want to build it there. I have a mining station. Oh, oh no, I built stuff
New
there.
technology discovered.
Maybelline.
Construction online.
Here, I'll build it here.
New technology discovered. Construction online.
Burn the weeds, extract the fruit.
Construction online.
I-
New technology discovered.
I forgot why I don't like this. We arrived in a chamber of writhing green vines. Barbed thorns bite outward from nearly every bend and twist in their coils. We quickly became aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, or at least a defensive instinct. We have noted an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. We speculate that burning away these nuisances would prove to be an easy task. On the other hand, this would certainly destroy any samples we would otherwise be able to collect. We've observed a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks that could provide a generous amount of insight into this flora. Don't risk my scientists.
Technology discovered. New technology discovered.
System survey complete. Complete. They can talk.
What did you go over here to do? Oh, you're the one that I sent. Okay. Over here. Build a ring world. A ring world. Unchained knowledge.
Knowledge Unchained!
Voting strength on unchained knowledge resolutions plus 5%.
The knowledge is unchanged as my soul.
Free FTL stents.
Wait a
Politics
second.
traditions. I don't
the
know what
fuck?
any of this does.
Receiving transmission.
Establish embassy with the Raqualian Empire. Sure. Everyone's friends, until you're not.
Complete.
That's a 2.4K pirate feat?
Pirate feat?
New technology discovered.
Has piracy really changed that much in the years I've been gone?
Yeah.
I'm still at negative 114 consumer goods.
Yeah. My fleet vanished. Where's the other fleet? The Red Tide. Go kill it.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Chewing through a lot of motes and crystals. Or gases and crystals.
New
Already.
technology discovered.
Build more buildings on all of my star bases.
Battle commenced.
I've learned how to make robots.
Yeah, it only took you 120 years. This has been a very weird game.
Council agenda ready.
Like, Rex says you and him have been very unlucky. In a broad sense, yes, you've been very unlucky. Like, you got wedged, but you're also kind of in a good way right now. You've absorbed how many people?
I'm in a good way. In the same way, Whale on the Beach is in a good way.
You're not on a beach.
Yes, I am.
Why do you have a mini you?
What?
What is the Ivzarak Collective? Why is it inside of you?
It's a pre-FTL hive mind I convinced to form Singularity. It was actually originally just a bunch of mollusks these people on the planet were studying, and I was like, they should experiment with that, and they kind of let it take control of their entire lives.
Interesting. Crystal Mega Bore complete.
Oh, I don't have to build robot assembly parts here. They're already there. They just can actually work now.
Okay, Crystal
My
Megabore.
entire empire
fixed
has
it.
very bad stability.
How?
No. What do
What
you mean
did you
how?
Green
do?
Empire has very good stability.
All of my planets have devastation because I'm turning all of them into nanites.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. As expected, the high oxygen concentrations in the air produced a burst of flame that quickly consumed the prickly plants. Unencumbered, we continued exploring. We were able to recover much of the ash that had become mixed with astral material from the rift's edge. Having dealt with the immediate danger, we explored our surroundings more thoroughly. We are deep within a series of caverns. Scouting our way through a nearby tunnel led us into a more expansive hollow. Systems of root-like clusters dangle from the ceiling, dripping a viscous fluid onto the foliage below, which then becomes absorbed by even more vegetation.
New technology
It is its
discovered.
own thriving ecosystem. To develop such an established environment must have taken several millennia. The tendrils in this area are even more densely packed than where we arrived. Alright, light more stuff on fire.
Discovered.
Light everything on fire.
If it's in the way, burn it down.
Burn it down.
There is a simple answer to everything. It is fire. Fire's always the solution.
New technology discovered.
That's as true as it is untrue.
You're always full of such helpful wisdom, Sam.
I am.
Mr. Sam, there's no need to feel down, I said, Sam. Pick your feet off the ground, 'cause you're in a new galaxy.
I'm as helpful as I am useful. However, I am not useful in the way that I am helpful.
And you're always obtuse about it. And that's why we love you, Sam.
New technology discovered.
Isn't that what you pay me for?
I don't pay you.
Online.
Well, no wonder why.
If I'm paying you, I need to go check some accounts and see what's going on there, because that's some fraud right there.
All I do is charge you your sanity tax.
Alright, now I don't remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure all of mine's spent.
New technology discovered.
Oh yeah, where do you think it went?
We cleared out most of the chamber with flame. As before, the plants disintegrated into a massive conflagration. We have additionally observed that the fluid coating these plants serves as an accelerant. With no exposure to thunderstorms in this habitat, these organisms have likely completely adapted to an environment where there is never a threat of ignition. Shortly after the last of the flames died away, a strange creature emerged from the ashes. With its hundreds of limbs, it crawled along the embers in confusion. Claw-like appendages sifted through the ashes diligently. A low, soft sound shot forth from several of the membranes coating the segments of its body. It then turned its attention toward us, head tilted to the side, an arrangement of scaled spines lifted outward from its neck. With quick, rhythmic pulses, the shimmering beast sent audible sounds in our direction.
New technology discovered.
Let's not do anything.
It's gonna eat you.
It claims the giant bug demon thing is low threat, so I'm going to take that for granted. And, hope. Hope is your greatest ally, except when it's not.
New technology discovered.
If it eats you, Is it the good kind or the bad kind? That's a good question. I guess if it eats me, I can get data out of that. So it could be good. But broadly speaking, I feel like it eating me would be bad. But hopefully it never comes to that. It's probably like Jurassic Park. Its vision is based on movement.
Construction online.
At least it takes you out on a date first.
New technology discovered.
Alright, so I'm producing 124 nanites now.
That's fair.
Greetings, fellow Energizers.
Hello.
Greetings.
Your audio is...
How are you doing in this fine day?
Not good.
Oh,
Why not good?
I got message.
I'm feeling up to it.
New technology discovered.
Why not feeling it? Why did you just start feeling it?
Probably because I'm melting.
Construction online.
Ah, fair enough. I share your sentiment.
New
All is
technology
best.
discovered.
All is good. Anyway, you fellas up for some
Construction
hot sync?
online.
Some what?
Some hot sync?
We are playing Stellaris at the current moment.
No! And you didn't invite me.
I didn't know you were alive, unfortunately. Although, we did start 7 hours ago, so... I don't know if
Fair
you were
point.
up 7
No,
hours.
fair point. Yeah, no, to be fair, yeah, no.
Construction online.
I actually do not know your hours at all, so...
I am European.
New technology discovered.
7 hours ago was 10 a.m. and I was at work.
That makes sense. So this is like prime time European hours now.
New technology discovered.
Yes.
Well, I only have nanotech worlds now, really, but the devastation effect that is occurring is really screwing with me.
New technology discovered.
That's not the building I want.
Well, if you wouldn't mind me joining, I could just abduct the AI faction.
We do have mods installed.
Ah, never mind. I'm doomed.
You doomed?
I'm doomed.
Bad connection rate? Or just like, don't want to deal with the fiddliness?
I mean, no, you guys have mods, which means I'll need to pull you out of the game to get the mods.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we would have to read off the list.
Oh, I can do that. That's fine. I can do it from without closing the game. I just go to my subscribe to list.
Is that still correct, though? Didn't we pull stuff out of that?
I only have the ones that we use subscribed.
Well,
Alright, yeah,
if you wanna,
Rex can help you.
if you wouldn't mind, well, if you wouldn't mind, then yeah, please send.
Well, apparently you have one of them installed too.
I mean, is it Volkstein Outliner?
Discovered.
Universal modifier patch.
Can I
UI
put a-
overhaul dynamic.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I lied. I have 2 additional mods installed. Which ones are they?
Can I just have a galactic
right, that doesn't
stock
help the-
exchange on every planet?
New
That doesn't help with the load order
discovered.
too, because he needs the same load order as us, doesn't he?
It needs to be close.
That is entirely up to Jared then.
I mean, if you guys want to start a new game, we can. Because both
Nah,
of
I
you.
don't. I don't want you to. I don't want to force you to start a new game, especially when I will be up for like 2 hours and then I have a sesh. So like, don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also have to go in
like
2 hours.
yeah, so like there is absolutely no point starting a new one. And that's why I said like I could just join in as an AI because that doesn't matter, long term. I could just.
You know what we should do?
Mm.
We should play Deep Rock Galactic.
Maybe.
Everyone has it.
I
It's a
would
good
like.
game.
To be honest, I would like to play Stellaris though, but unfortunately, I am not unemployed. Therefore, impossibility on weekdays.
Just be employed in the way that gives you a weekday off. It's not that big a deal.
Well, you see.
Just accept the fact that you're going to be constantly tired.
You see. You see, first off, working nights is a terrible idea. Second off, it doesn't nearly pay as much most often as I'm earning right now. And third off, I'm an IT guy. I can't exactly work nights, and I kind of have to be on the spot sometimes.
The joy of IT.
Construction online.
Yes, explaining to people where the fuck is the logout button.
New technology discovered.
There are other reasons, but there's a pretty good reason I stopped doing IT work.
I like it. I hate the people, but I do like my job.
Broadly, I like IT work, and broadly, I like working with people, but after a certain amount of time in customer service positions, and after a while being in a managerial position, I got tired of both.
I am absolutely with you. Like I worked so far. All my professional experience is in customer service, effectively. First as a fast food worker, and then now as a technically help desk. Practically, I'm doing a bunch of shit that's not just help desk.
Sometimes you just want to tell the customer shit. Look up. Yeah,
Sometimes-
yeah.
Sometimes I just want to tell people you are fucking stupid, Jesus Christ.
I've had so many like frustrating people. Strangely enough, I think the best time for dealing with customers I had was when I worked a cruddy job at Burger King. The problem at that point wasn't working with the people. It was the people I was working for, because I was the only reliable employee. So I was full-time at college, and they were also working me like full-time plus hours. I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, no, I've had very similar. I was lucky enough that I've actually had a pretty good managerial stuff.
You should nominate yourself the custodian.
The fact that they don't want to learn. Yeah, there's a lot of people that you wind up working with, both IT and in any other customer service position, that they don't want to understand. They just want you to make it work the way they want it to work.
Yeah, and they don't understand that. Yeah, it is working exactly as you like. That's my favorite phrase that I've learned from just programming. The computer never does something that isn't exactly what you tell it to do.
Well, that's not true for me.
No. It always does exactly as you tell what you tell it to the letter. And just because you told.
Where are these random ships coming from?
And just because you've told it to do something impossible or incorrect, well, that's not its fault.
Construction online.
But no, I literally have a director at my office where literally she said to us multiple times She's not. I am not going to be. I am not learning anything more. As she proceeds to walk up to the locked door that has a conveniently attached
New technology discovered.
button to open the lock from the inside. And she just stands there and tells us to open the door for her. Because she doesn't know which button it is. There's two and they both open the door. I am not joking. There's two buttons and they both open the door.
I hate it when people are so determined to just not use their head.
Council agenda.
It's incredible. And as I said, she's a fucking HR department director in the office. And she's also like 60 years old or something. At least she looks like it. She's very pleasant to work with, if you can't tell.
New technology discovered.
Technology complete.
Again with the pirates.
Yeah. My brain is just fighting me. And like, I like my job now because pretty much I just keep to myself, do my work, and just not worry about what other people are doing. But sometimes you look over and realize this person is doing something blatantly wrong. There's a sign up like where they're standing that tells you exactly what you're supposed to do and how you're currently doing this wrong. And they just ignore it. They just cannot be bothered. And it's baffling.
If I can ask, what is your current job?
I work at a... Oh, what's my brain? I've been awake too long.
I keep ascending the wrong planet.
I just work, I keep trying to say factory, which is incorrect. I work at a warehouse. And I just, like, move stuff from one place to another.
So like logistics guy, that like you know, orders, you know, where shit's supposed to be.
Yep.
Other
Yep.
question.
I see.
Sure, I will show the Natraxi my ring world. Mamenth in chat says, those are the worst. They're stuck in the past, unwilling to learn and grow, and it drags the company down. And being HR compounds that to make it protect the company against SA and racism that should get people fired. So, yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
New technology.
But then I remind myself that if I really wanted to, I could just straight up look up her account and just go, I don't know why it's not working, we're gonna figure it out. And then not figure it out on purpose for about 2 days. And just mess with her like that. And my direct supervisor, I don't know how to translate his name because Polish, Lema, would just be like, funny. Just don't do it again. So, it gives me a little bit of hope, and also the fact that everybody, most people, other people in the company are like genuinely nice and pleasant to work with. That also helps.
Yeah. There's always some people that just don't want to do better. But
you could literally fix this by yourself without calling me in like 3 minutes.
New technology.
Instead of sitting here and waiting for me to do it in an hour and a half because I have a few other things to do. But feel free to waste your own time. I am okay with this, Lamal. Be dumb. It's at your own deficiency.
yeah, some people are just determined to slow everything down and make everything harder for everyone else.
Yep.
New technology discovered.
It do be like that sometimes.
Hey, the nanite swarmers finally have stuff on them.
Did you do something to fix them, or did they just, like, grow guns?
I think they grew guns.
They fixed
Okay.
themselves.
They had to mature.
Also, they're just spontaneously appearing?
Are they supposed to do that?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna have to take that ascension path at some point and just see how it's supposed to work.
The shroud is useless. The shroud is pointless. The shroud can go.
Ah, yes, the man has finally realized. The shroud.
Nanites
Oh, damn.
spontaneously appearing equals gray goo. Run. It's true. It's true. Rex is the gray goo. We
It's
don't
the
even have to
gray.
open the L gate. It's right here.
It's always gray.
He's
Why
just
can't-
inventing the gray goo.
I don't
Why
even have
why
an L
can
gate.
why can't it be like fun colors like purple?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever happened to the purple goo, or the red goo, or the chartreuse goo?
I mean, I know where the red went.
Where'd
Because
the red
gray
go?
is the color of metal.
Yes, that is correct. But like it could be a funny color instead.
That
It's
would
literally-
require adding food dye.
Literally, just tell the nanites to color themselves. Easy.
Yeah,
Why would they
I mean,
get the paint for that?
if
No.
you're at the technological point that you can produce nanites, I feel like they should be able to, like, color themselves. I mean, look at Necron scarabs. They're basically, like, nanites. They have all kinds of funny colors.
Think
Although,
about how tiny the brushes will
Necrons do stuff weird. I'm pretty sure they have, like, a guy whose job it is to paint every individual scarab, because...
I mean,
Why
when
not?
you're gonna live forever, what else are you gonna do?
That's true. That's true. Every Necron has to have a hobby. There's one guy who
They
just sits and paints all of his scarabs.
Man. Carabi boys.
I love my scurbs. I'm still annoyed that they've nerfed them.
Huh. My man. I am still salty about the entire edition.
Yeah. Yeah. There's so much wrong with the edition, and if you were Grey Knights or Thousand Suns, I guess Thousand Suns is doing better than Grey
Orcus
Knights because
Studies.
they kinda kept their psychic because of their army rule.
Thousand Sons get to at least pretend they are still psychic. Grey Knights don't even get to pretend.
Yeah, they just get funny teleportation.
Which isn't even their psychic ability, it's literally just their backpacks. So, yeah, oops.
Oh no.
But Custodies are screwed, Ardmech is screwed, Grey Knights are screwed, Thousand Sons are okay, but Lemao, it's not the same. Chaos is just boring. Chaos Demons don't exist. Again, continuously. How barely exist, but they are more they exist more than they did before the Codex.
It's
I actually
true.
haven't read the Sisters. Orcs are just eternal winners of the setting.
Yeah. Yeah, the Orc Codex is so good. I saw that when it came out, and I looked at my brother, and I'm like, frick you. Necron
Yeah.
Codex was such garbage. Like the...
Yeah, Necrons are mid to garbage, and I am really pissed about Emperor's Children, because Eldar are just boring, and I don't expect anything good. My goddamn Wraith constructs are once again, they've had their moments, and now they're unplayable again. Well, mildly playable, but the faction is just boring. And Emperor's Children are going to come out with their codex in my least favorite edition for a while. Excellent.
Like, it's one of those things where I like a lot of the core stuff that they did. I just don't like certain executions. Like, I don't like that they dropped Psychic Phase, and I don't like,
What I always say is that there is a lot of good cleanup. It should have been just applied to to ninth edition to ninth edition. Like clean up everything in the keywords, cut the stratagems, rebalance some shit, and go and then redo sub factions into what they did now, which into specific types of playstyles or specific units, kind of dictating the army composition more on everybody, as they did with, I don't know, orcs, because they did it correctly. Where you have the generic detachment, and then you have the detachments that want you to play specific compositions and specific types of units, or boys, or exclusively boys. But that's valid still. Like, god fucking damn it.
yeah, I do think that how they've expanded on detachments is really cool.
Oh yeah, and bring back character customization. Like,
Yeah.
fuck me.
Yeah, that was the other thing that I was trying to think of that really bothered me, is just like I get like trying to simplify a lot of war gear and stuff because they want 40k to be more playable for like younger people.
Where are these fucking ships coming from?
But like,
what the fuck?
At the very least, like, give extra customization options in Crusade rules to let people who are just, like, playing friendly games, like, play with more stuff. Give us more stuff for playing friendly games. I get that they're trying to, like, keep it hard balanced for high-level play and, like...
Which they are failing anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, Warhammer is never going to be fucking balanced. Or competitive.
So, Jared, the whole thing with these nanite swarmers is you're not supposed to build them. They're just free.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just show up when you craft other ships.
Okay. So, so when you
They're
built
leftovers.
some, what was that? Were they just...
It freaked out and didn't know they were supposed to exist.
Ah, so
is
you...
my bet.
So
yes,
you're just not
classic.
supposed to do that, and you did it.
Fucking classic.
When you did it wrong.
Discovered.
Yeah. I don't have good expectations of the Eldari Codex.
No.
I love my Eldar, and
Hey, fellow space elf enjoyer, let's go.
yeah, Eldar was my first, Drukhari second, and then I got into Necrons. And at the very least, like, the second detachment they added to Drukhari is nice. And I kind of want to try playing with that, because I've been playing my Eldar a lot. And Inari's pretty playable right now, because Drukhari just has some really good units to include.
I genuinely despise Yinari. But that's completely my bias, by the way. There is nothing wrong with them, probably. I just fucking hate them.
Now my question becomes, is it playing against it, or just like general hate?
It's specifically lore hate.
That's understandable. To be fair, I find that a lot of Eldar lore is kind of...
It barely
shitty.
exists, and when it does, we are just getting our asses kicked.
Yeah, it's like the one guy who writes books for Eldar hates Eldar. And then I found one book. It was, I don't remember the name of the specific book, but it was the first book in the Great Devourer Omnibus. And people are like, oh yeah, this is the good Eldar book. This is the good Eldar book. It's boring as sin.
But at the very least, we are not getting our asses kicked.
True, we're winning, but at what
By the way,
cost?
you know the only, at least to me, known instance of Avatar of Cain not being just unceremoniously killed for the sake of some space marine getting his prestige? Hafaya's fucking Cain book. It's not even an Eldar book. It's literally like Hafaya's Cain. Spoilers? Question mark.
I haven't read any Caiaphas Cain stuff. I don't usually read.
They're good books. I'm just gonna drop this scene with as little context as possible. Basically, alliance with Eldar, quotation mark, as it usually does. Need to kill a demon. Little bit of fighting, and then suddenly airdropped Avatar of Cain on top of the greater demon. Short slap fight. Avatar of Cain wins.
Nice. For once, the Avatar does something.
For once, he does something. I know, right? And it's not in the Eldar book.
Like, it's so often I see the poor bastard just get ripped to shreds. It's like, oh, well, that was disappointing.
And it's always like that fucking space marine captain.
Yeah.
Some fucking shit ass Mac fucking sternum. The captain of the fucking Emperor's Toyota Corolla chapter has single-handedly put the crack grenade in the ass of the Avatar of Cain and detonated his bowels, therefore killing him.
And people wonder why Xenos players hate Space Marines. It's like, man, we get screwed a lot. In fact, increasingly, the only ones who don't get screwed are orcs, because they realize, oh, people like orcs.
And Necrons even get a good lore now after 8th edition, and some miniature jobs have made people actually pay attention to Necrons.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish that same happened to Eldar. Would be really neat if you got more than a single fucking set of models every 3 years.
Yeah, they redid the models for some of our Aspect Warriors, which look really good. I really appreciate the new Aspect Warriors. Now we just gotta wait 3 more years to get the rest of them.
Our most recent fucking update. Well, sorry, not even release. I'm not even speaking about a new model. I'm speaking about an update. Is Striking Scorpions, which is not even an update because it's a kill team.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. So in my mind, it doesn't even count. It doesn't even count.
It's technically for the other game, but it is an update to the model that we're allowed to use for 40k.
It's technically the same as I am allowed to bring in a fucking Chaos Bellacore into 40k and Age of Sigmar. It doesn't count. He was made by an Age of Sigmar team, and it shows.
That's true. That's true.
But besides that, our most recent update that was actually for 40k was Dark Reapers in beginning of halfway through the 8th edition, I think. Or was it 9th? I don't fucking remember. I think it was 9th. Like halfway through the 9th edition, which means 1 year after release, which means 4 years ago.
Oh jeez. I hadn't even thought about that. Like, I mostly skipped 7th and 8th edition. I came in 6th and mostly skipped 7th and 8th. So by the time I was back into it full swing, we had new Dark Reapers, new Rangers, and we had Rangers on jet bikes. I was like, oh, cool. These are awesome.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. Shroud Runners. I forgot those exist.
I have no idea when they came out.
They came out alongside Dark Reapers. They're all one package of releases. It was Dark Reapers, Smogan Ra, and Shroud Runners on like one wave, and then I think Banshees were earlier because Banshees were like during the Psychic Awakening time, which was 8th, alongside Jazar.
Yeah.
And hey, would you like to look at our warp spiders that are still by the way, warp spiders, as in models, are legal to enough are old enough to legally drink.
Oh yeah, I know. I have the frickin' ugh. Because I came in 6th edition, my warp spiders and all my other aspect warriors are all made of
Metal.
no, they're made of the crappy resin.
Oh, jeez, not even
The
metal.
fine cast. They're fine cast. My striking scorpions, my old ones, not my new ones, they're literally not lined up right. Like, there is a giant mold line around the whole model. Like, they just did not line the mold up right. They look horrible. And that kit is part of what, like, drove me away for a long time. Like, I picked that up, I assembled that, I'm like, I'm upset. I was upset. Fortunately, I did mostly play Eandon at the time. Like, most of my army was Wraith units. Most of my army is still Wraith units. I think I have, like, I don't want to count my Wraith Guard. I don't want to think about that.
How many? How many, boy?
I think it might be 40. It's a lot. Although that's counting Wraith Guard and Wraith Blades. I have 10 Wraith Blades, 30 Wraith Guard.
Oh, Jesus, that's a discrepancy, but fair enough.
Oh, I find that in general, I have more use for the Wraith Guard than the Wraith Blades.
I mean, that's fair, because Brave Blades need delivery.
And, like, it does frustrate me right now. They're both still good. I think Wraith Blades are overcosted, but I think they're both still good. Except when you have players who are smart enough to not shoot at the Wraith Guard and charge them in melee instead.
I mean, they can still...
Remember when I killed some of your guys by charging them with 12 mooks with swords?
Yeah.
Wait, fucking Brave Guards? I mean, they still... don't they still have that thing where they can shoot in melee?
They do not. They do not get to shoot in melee anymore. Like, I've checked all over the place. I don't think they can shoot in melee anymore. You have to use the stratagem. What I do is I'll use the stratagem that they can retreat and still shoot and charge. It's just that if you attack them in melee, they don't get to shoot back at you.
Yeah. No, but what do they get then? Because that was once their ability, and now with 10, I don't remember their fucking ability. Which I mean, I should because I've played them, but that might be a bad sign.
Yeah, their ability is literally just once per, I think it's once per round, when they get shot at, they can return fire on the unit that shot them as if it was your shooting phase.
Ah.
So...
Okay, to be fair, that's not a bad ability.
It is really good, because essentially, this unit with this wicked powerful gun that doesn't get a lot of shots gets to shoot twice a round if your opponent's stupid. I have seen people, like, be like, alright, that's a big model. My Dreadnought with the plasma cannon is gonna take shots at it, and then it gets evaporated. And I'm like, don't shoot the 10-stack squad with an anti-tank gun with a tank. Like, the smartest person I've seen was the Chaos player who's like, I have a Hellbrute. Let's not shoot at those and instead charge the Hellbrute into them.
Overwatch him.
Oh god, Overwatch with Wraith Guard. Ugh.
No, okay, to be fair, they only hit on 6s, but still.
Yeah, there is the odd chance you're gonna deal damage.
No, not the odd chance. Just have a 6 sword with your fate dice.
True. I do admit, I do hate the current army rule. Like, I get I get the idea, but it's so focused in on the Fireseers as, like, the deciding factor of what Eldar do.
Yeah, because you only have 4 fucking dice per round. Well, per round? Per game?
It's
I don't give a
six.
fucking.
It's 6 dice at the beginning of the game. Eldrad Ulthuan gives you 3 more. Farseers can turn any used within 6 inches of them into 6s, and Guardians generate more if they stand on points with their fingers up their asses.
I mean, that's generally what Guardians should be doing anyway, but yeah.
My thing that annoys me is I enjoy more. I always played Eldar around movement shenanigans. I enjoy the movement shenanigans.
Same.
And I don't. It's the same army rule as Sisters, but you have different ways of getting your resources. And it also, because the army rule is focused around Eldrad, Farseers, and Guardians, that means those 3 are really, really good right now, and you need to have them to build into your army rule. It's kind of the same issue that Thousand Suns have, that some of their models are just useless because they don't make Cabal points.
Or Hellbrews.
Yeah, and it's just I out of frustration and vengeance, I specifically don't play my army rule. Like, I'll take the 6 free dice because
I mean,
I'm just
you might as
hamstringing
well.
myself if I don't. But I refuse to play Farseers and Guardians.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I did like the implementation in 9th, where you just got them for the entire game, and but you had like, but you actually had to fucking roll them, and you had to use them. You couldn't change them. I think you had like one source of changing them to 6s, and it was specifically a war gear that you could attach to a Psyker only, something like that. But like, you did have your dice for the entire game, but it was automatic 6s on specific rolls. So you had a collection of 6s, you just had to play around to use them. Yes, advances and morale were useless most often, but you could still potentially use them. They still had something, and at the very least, they gave you varieties, and you didn't need to run everything to max out the 6s, because if you roll a 1, on your fate dice, it is just useless. You will never use a 1 anywhere, not even morale anymore.
Yeah.
But in the old version, it was always a 6, just on a specific type of roll, which you could either utilize or try to change with a war gear. Which, admittedly, you always took that war gear, but like, I still liked it. I still liked it more. It was more interesting. It could fail. But it could be it could be less useful, but not straight, more or less useful. But it could never be just not working, and you didn't need to change your army list to maximize its effectiveness.
Yeah. Like, I get like I get the sub-factions, the detachments trying to like push a certain type of army list. Your army rules shouldn't do that. I feel like their thing that they've made the army rules should be a detachment. Am I crazy?
No, honestly, you could it could literally be just, yeah, you are more focused on Strands of Fate, more of reading, and you would have army that actually focuses on it. Yeah,
And
that could be done. I don't know if that's necessarily would be the best, since it would still be kind of scuffed, but like, it would probably be better.
yeah,
I do admit.
it would be better because then it would be a choice. I don't know. I would prefer if the army rule was something more focused around our movement shenanigans. I think even the Dark Eldar army rule feels more fitting and fun to me. I like the Dark Eldar army rule, even if it's a bit fiddly. And the first attachment was, oh look, Super Friends, the way no one plays Dark Eldar. Please.
I'm just hoping that they will give them the Kabbalite focused detachment when they eventually get their codex at the end of the edition.
Yeah.
So I can because the only way I enjoy Dark Eldar is with Kabbalites, which I guess makes me the weird one. But
No.
I just like my pew pew voice.
I'm with you. I like that like core stuff, the Kabalites and the what are they called?
Curtis.
Kabalites, Raiders. I do like Inkabai. I think Inkabai look really cool, but I have like one unit of Inkabai that I just kind of keep on a boat and I drop on somebody's head when I want it to disappear, and then they die because Inkabai are made of paper.
I mean that's what they incubi, by the way, but that's what they do. Like they just go and kill something, and and they don't leave.
It's pretty much all Eldar stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's an entire. It's the trade. It's trade units, the faction.
Yep. I think what I always tell my brother is, my faction is angry tissue paper.
Like 2 months ago. How did he die already?
We us politely discussing Warhammer at the tea, and then be in the window, in the rest of the galaxy. A massive fuck off war at two very angry leaders of their empires, trying to make a sense out of this mess.
Yeah, the entire empire. Strangely enough, the galaxy isn't going to shit. Everything has been disturbingly quiet.
Very weirdly peaceful.
It's very weirdly peaceful. Meanwhile, Rex defending his 10th pirate raid this year.
I wouldn't be shocked. He's been having a lot of interesting times.
A lot of bad luck.
I feel like you're always having bad luck.
Yeah, that's my life, man. I have nothing but bad luck.
So,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rex, I can make a research agreement with the guys next to you. I can learn 6 technologies from them. I can teach them 77, 75, and 100 technologies.
Damn.
Yeah, you'd be doing the same for me, really.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's worse for you. I can teach you 120 engineering techs.
I'm not doing well.
Yeah, sure. I'll help.
Damn, nigga.
Like, I usually play friendly game. Well, not usually. I always play friendly games at my local game store. So, like, high level play and like the state of balance doesn't matter as much to me. I did steer away from playing my Eldar early in the edition when they were hideously overpowered, because I do find a lot of people find them annoying to play against to begin with.
Yeah.
And adding being overpowered on top of that, I didn't want to do that to anybody. So I played a lot of Necrons.
I've played like 3 games in the edition total, maybe more, but like at least initially, I've played like literally 3 games in quick succession. And one of them was specifically complete abuse of the rule Eldar against my friend who's like really sweaty. He likes playing, but I don't mean it in a bad way. He's just really competitive. He's like a very competitive player. But I specifically did that because in the last game, almost every single game we've played in Knives, he completely kicked my ass because he is just better than me. I'll admit it. Like, he is just better. So admittedly, I took a little bit of revenge by just he brought demons with like Be'lakor, Lord of Change, and a bunch of shit, and I just walked up with my walked up to his Lord of Change. With my 2 Graveguard units, and spent, I think, 2 Strands of Fate. It was pre-nerf, by the way, so it was all, up front and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was all up front, I've had them farmed, switched with the Farseer, all that shit. And yeah, 2 6s and 2 natural hits from a single squad dealt, I believe, 10 mortal wounds. then you know the normal hits just dealt normal damage past his invul because Lamau d6 on the Brave Cannons,
Technology discovered.
and I just one tapped his Lord of Change, and then I just went, yeah, no, sorry, dude, I concede. I've done my job. You win.
I think the worst thing I've ever done to somebody is our local groups do a lot of like little 500 point games, like technically not combat patrol because we're allowed to like make our own lists, but we'll like do little 500 point games just to like wrap them out really quick. And I figured out before they upcosted them, I could fit 2 units of 5 Wraith Guard with the attached Spirit Seers. So I had one with the anti-tank guns and one with the anti-infantry guns. Anti-infantry in quotes, because it's still strength 10 minus 4 AP against the guard player.
It's so strange to me that it's 10 minus 4, 1. Like it should be 2.
Yeah.
It just should be 2, and it should be just the anti-heavy infantry. Just make the Brave Guard like anti-heavy targets, and either it's Brave Cannons against single targets, or the
D-Scythe.
I don't remember. D-Scythes, thank you. And the D-Scythes against any kind of, primarily elite infantry, but any, because, flamers. But they're not even flamers! They don't even have blast anymore!
Yeah!
Like motherfucker! You first take away my auto hits, then you take away my goddamn blast, and then you don't even allow fucking Brave Guard to have a fucking free up to hit without being babysat. Motherfucker! And honestly, fuck it. I accept. Brave Guard need to be babysat. Sure, whatever. Why the fuck does my Brave Lord need a goddamn HQ? Why is my Brave Lord fucking weapon skill 4 without babysitting? Motherfucker!
Yeah, I can stomach the Wraith Guard needing to be babysat because it also adds the like frickin' recovery like the Narcithium does, and it gives them the lethal hits. I'm like, okay. As a package, it's worth the 65 points. I do feel like it makes it that it's almost required, so it makes the Wraith Guard unit pretty fragging expensive. But take it off of the Wraith Lord, especially because I can only have 3 of them. I really hope they fix that in the Codex, that we're gonna get at the end of the edition. There's no way we're gonna get.
Yeah, it's either like Emperor's Children have priority. They will have they'll be throughout middle of the edition. We'll probably go. You know what? I predict that at the end of the edition, it's going to be the pairing of Votan and Eldar somehow, and Votan are going to get 2 models. Eldar are going to have 1 refresh, maybe with an HQ because it's probably going to be one of the Aspect Warriors. And we are just going to get shot. And yeah, there you go. Your codex at the end of edition. Enjoy. Either that or it's going to be, I don't know, fucking. What the fuck is even left?
Most of them actually. There's a lot to get through.
I mean, I guess there's a lot, yeah, but like.
Both knights.
It's both knights. All of the individual chaos. Guard? Yeah, guard.
Yeah, guard.
Sisters just got theirs.
GSC just got theirs.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think I had a thing open with
Drukari is 8. Harlequins are getting mixed in with craft rules again.
Yeah.
And Inari, but
Inari is part of craft worlds.
Inari is just mixed in with craft worlds. Damn, my brain is small. No, is that
Leagues of
condition? Yeah, it's like-
Votan, Grey Knights, they're supposed to probably an Imperial Agents Codex. And then from there, it's just the billion Space Marine
11.
supplements.
Yeah, so it's 11 factions currently because I did count Votan. Yeah, so it's 11 factions, like actual factions left, and then 500,000 Space Marines. Jesus Christ.
Everything takes forever to build.
I'm holding out just a little bit of hope, because a lot of armies have been getting some love when their codex comes out, getting like at least a model or two. So I'm hoping that the Eldar factions get something cool.
You know what we get? We get the fucking refresh of Dire Avengers. Did Dire Avengers get a refresh actually? I
No,
don't
they
remember.
didn't.
No, yeah, so yeah, we
have 3D printed ones.
yeah, so we will probably get something stupid like Dire Avengers refresh and maybe what's his name? Well, I'm really
Mr.
blanking on my
Defense guy.
names.
Oh, dude, I don't remember it either. I don't even. It's
'Cause
because I
it's-
don't use them.
It's Jainsar, Maugan Ra, Bugin, Karandras. I don't remember the Swooping Hawk.
I don't
The War
remember.
Spider doesn't exist.
That peeves me. That still peeves me.
It still peeves me as well because War Spiders are my favorites.
Yes.
Yes, Warriors. Motherfucker, why are we the same person?
I don't know.
Finally.
For me, it's because I came in from Dawn of War 2. So
Okay,
like
makes
the Warp
sense.
Spiders and the Wraith Guard, I was like, these guys are so cool. Those are the
Okay,
two
makes
things that I
sense, yeah.
wanted.
Yeah, it makes sense for me. My first interaction with Warhammer was actually Dawn of War 1. But yeah, no, it's very similar. It's both 1 and 2. Man, I wish Pariahs existed.
The Swooping Hawks are Haroth and
Baharov, yeah, there we go.
where is he?
Asurman, there we
Asherman.
go.
Yeah.
Asurman.
I have no idea. I have no idea how you say it. I just know how it's spelled.
Diplomatic connection established.
I think it's Asurman. At least I'm going to call him Asurman, and he can I don't know, lick my asshole. But yeah, no, it's going to be like fucking Dire Avenger and Asurman refresh, and that's it.
New technology.
I wouldn't be against that. I really like Dire Avengers. Like, I started using them semi-recently because I started building into Aspect Warriors more. And they've done right by me. I haven't used Asherman at all, but...
I still can't forgive them for the 9th edition shenaniganery. And by that I mean the custom detachment meta that was like the with Hail of Blades or whatever it was called. I still can't forgive them for that because not because it was too strong. It's because it made Eldar not have life for the entire edition.
New technology discovered.
At some point earlier, I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard like some rumor like for a split second that like they were gonna refresh Warp Spiders. And I was like, Warp Spiders?
That would require GW to remember about Warp Spiders. And to remember about Warp Spiders, I would need to remember about Eldar, which is already a lot to ask for.
New technology
I
discovered.
hold out so much hope that they will refresh Warp Spiders and give me a Phoenix Lord for them. Please. Please.
It would be nice. I am with you in the hopes. I am ready to have them be crushed.
Like, if they were to do that, I would have a reason to play non-Inari a lot more. Although, Inari right now annoys me too, just because currently it requires you to have Ivrain as your
Warlord.
as your warlord, and she's 100 points. Like
Huh.
in general, she's a good model. That's fine. Like I can appreciate it, but that's
I
a
just hate her.
100-point sink, and a lot of the people at my local game store play smaller games, like 500 to 1,000 points. That's a pretty big point sink for a 1,000-point game. There's a massive point sink for a hot 500-point game. So I'm usually just playing straight Eldar. And it just kind of peeves me.
Eldar are not straight and you know it. They don't know what that means.
New technology
No, but
discovered.
jokes aside, yeah, no, like I've never liked Ukraine, and even less so Inaris.
I just saw
New technology
a chance to like, because when I entered in 6th edition, I saw like Dark Eldar stuff on the shelf, and it almost pulled me away from my warp spiders. And when I came in with 9th edition, I saw a chance to be like, I have a reason to buy Dark Eldar without it feeling like I'm starting a new army. And there's also 3 new really cool looking models.
Yeah,
And I
that's
just kind
fair.
of jumped on it.
That is absolutely fair. I can understand that.
And it gives me something other to do other than my usual, like, Wraith spam, so I'm not doing the same thing all the time.
I just play CSM to get out of that.
Construction online. New
To be
technology
honest.
discovered.
I just like my Emperor's Children.
CSM seems cool. I haven't felt the need to get into them at all because my brother plays CSM. He's got CSM and Orcs. He's got like every CSM faction except for Thousand Suns.
Yeah, I am very much a Emperor's Children sim. But unfortunately, not anymore, because they don't have rules.
It's just
I really like them in 9th edition, like, just always fights fair. They
New technology.
Emperor's Children in 9th fared more Slanesh than Slanesh demons. Which was quite funny. But like, they always fought first, they had nice melee buffs, and even though you had that as an army ability, you could still go and play ranged because you could go with the Noise Marines, who were also really freaking decent at range damage. And then there was Lucius, who, well, at least now we know he's going to have a fucking refreshed model once the Emperor's Children get the Codex. Or at least so I've heard.
at the
So,
very least,
go.
they're gonna get like some stuff, and hopefully their codex is good, because like they can do good codices. Like even the Space Marines one is actually kind of decent.
Yeah, it's decent. It's just kind of it's mid, but it's decent. I honestly don't even care if it's good or not. I just want it to be flavorful. I just want it to have actual fucking flavor, and unfortunately, that is a lot more to ask nowadays.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, they seem to be really back and forth on whether they want to give us like actually flavorful rules. I guess the Necrons one is pretty good in terms of flavor. It's just they give us 4 detachments and 2 of them are ass.
Honest to God, I don't think Time just does nearly closely enough. I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled, but like the amount of flavor 9th had is just incomparable
New
to what
technology
10th has,
discovered.
or
Yeah,
is capable of even having.
yeah, like it can be done well. I'm starting to feel like whoever the like teams at GW are working on stuff, it's starting to really feel like either the really good teams get put on AOS and not 40k, or it's the same teams doing everything and AOS is their baby and 40k is their day job.
Oh no, there is definitely separate teams for Age of Sigmar and for DK because at least I've heard it somewhere. Maybe it's not true, but it would make sense to me. That if you do poor work at AOS, you get sent over to 40k as a punishment. Again, it might be a complete shitpost, but honestly, I would not be surprised if that's the case.
That's just mean. And the idea that 40k is a punishment, man. Has the gray goo happened? No, it has not. Like, nothing's happened. Like,
It's a punishment.
we've been
What?
sitting here for like
2 hours.
yeah, we've just been sitting here for hours just jawing about 40k and like nothing has happened.
Pirates!
What?
More pirates!
Mr. Grey Goo has just been over here fighting pirates for the past hour. Well,
I've
Mega and
been
I
waiting
just
for all my
talk about
technology to
40k
research.
and complain about 10th edition like the grumpy old people we are.
Yeah, I very much feel like a boomer on this, but unironically, I just switched to Age of Sigmar. No cap, I just took my funny skeleton boys, those and Hedonites of Slanesh, because guess what? I feel like I'm actually playing Slanesh when I'm playing Hedonites. Like, oh my god, I wish the Chaos had as nearly half the flavor that it has in Age of Sigmar. Like, Jesus Christ, I even... Do you believe this? Khorne, a faction that I absolutely dislike. It's completely the antithesis of what I like about Chaos. Haha, funny. I main Slanesh, by the way. On topic. I even enjoy playing them sometimes in Age of Sigmar because they're just so fucking flavorful. You just go and kill them. And if you die, Lemao benefits. Literally, with the one game I've had in Age of Sigmar as Khorne, I don't remember what their actual name, was literally me just running a bunch of Khorne warriors. I think I literally just 2 squads of Khorne warriors at 1,000 points, by the way. 2 squads of Khorne warriors, 2 squads of Khorne marauders, and a 6-man unit of Juggernauts. Well, as in Chaos Knights on Juggernauts, whatever they're called. Skull Crushers? I think that's what they're called. With the Juggerlord. And it was really funny because my friend who was playing with his fuck, what the fuck are they called? The fucking Sigmarites. Fuck.
The Stormcast?
Stormcast. Yeah, Stormcast. He was playing mostly the infantry Stormcasts that explode on death. And which my Chaos Warriors and Marauders also basically explode on death. As in, if they die, they get to do mortals back at you. So what it evolved to, it was my skull. He deep striked his Terminators into my Skull Crushers. They traded basically half for half. My Skull Crushers left. His Terminators were stuck in the corner of the map, unable to just get anywhere because they have like 3 inches of movement. I just ran into the center. We clashed our big blocks of infantry and literally went, okay, so I kill 7 out of your 10 models. Neat. Let me roll my dice to see how many mortal wounds I deal to you. 3. Okay, cool. That means 3 of my guys die, which means I get to roll if I deal mortal wounds to you. Okay, cool. I roll 3 more mortal wounds. Okay, that squad dies, but first mortal wounds back at you. And so forth until we fail to deal mortal wounds to each other.
This is just a chain reaction. You just knock over dominoes.
Yes, it was, and I was losing because I was losing more. And technically, I should be losing because my units were squishier than his. Because I had, Marauders versus actual fucking Stormcasts.
Dimensional engineer.
But it didn't matter because it gave me blood points because they were dying in melee, and then they just dealt mortal wounds back, and they killed something, and they were trading like their entire squad of like Marauders for 3/4 of a squad of Stormcasts, just out of the death chain.
That is
And it was
awesome.
It was genuinely really stupid, but it was really fun.
Yeah, fortunately, people in our group have been getting into Age of Sigmar. We have one guy that came to 40k from AOS because his old playgroup was too sweaty for his taste. And we have a bunch of people starting up AOS. I myself already have a half-painted army of Seraphon, and I'm working on the Night Haunts.
Nice.
No idea what either of them do. I just know they look cool, and I like dinosaurs. And can we talk about the fact that I want Eldar Exodites, but they'll never give them to me?
Yeah, they'll never give us Exodites. They'll need to remember again. They'll need to remember that Eldar exists in the first place, and then they'll need to give them a new faction, which technically they already did with Yinari, which we are seeing how that is going.
They tried to publish one book. It was bad. People didn't like it, so they cut the rest of the books and said, "We're never writing lore for you again." Like, they hire one person who doesn't like Eldar to write an Eldar book. No one likes the book, and they're like, obviously, no one likes Eldar.
I mean, it was literally the same with Necrons. It was literally, they had next to zero lore, their models were shit, so, and they were never releasing anything for them because statistics said nobody liked Necrons. And then they fucking released the new models. People started being interested. And then they released the fucking Infinite and Divine, literally the best book in the entire 40k to date. And I will not take an argument for an answer. Whatever that means.
Welcome, Mr. Overheat. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll, like, make one good thing for Eldar, and that'll let them see, wait, people like space elves.
Just release one good new model alongside few refreshes, and people will be all over it. And then all you have to do is follow up with one good book. Just take Mike Brooks, ask him to write an Eldar novel, and you have infinite money.
Yeah, it's just finding the right people to do stuff. And, like, actually putting people who do good work on something. Because, like, it's really starting to feel like the people on the 40k team are just the dregs. And it's frustrating.
Even if they're not the dregs, like, there is clearly two design teams, because I do not believe the same people who designed the Orc Codex were also the same people designing the Custodes Codex.
And it's two design teams that don't talk to each other. Because clearly they have different ideas about how this is supposed to look.
One of them clearly doesn't play the game. But no, as much as it is a meme, as much as it's mostly a meme, and it might not even be true, like, it really does fucking feel like it. Man. But speaking on more positive terms, Age of Sigmar, if I recall correctly, Nighthounds are the trade beast team. The trade beast faction, I mean. Again. I believe it's mostly just big dig damage with remote, kind of quick goes, mostly like shock abilities, you know. Go in, kill them faster than you get killed, all that stuff.
I'm pretty used to working around that with Eldar, so I think that'll probably be something I'll adapt to pretty quick. Seraphon look like chunky boys.
Generally, yes, they're quite elite, but you have two distinct flavors. You have the Coalesced and the Starborn.
Reach out to him.
Basically, they have sub-faction and then sub-faction fin. They have sub-faction squared. Yeah, so they have, as I said, the Coalesced and Starborn, which the Starborn are more focused on casters. They're more like they're more like demon. They play kind of like demons, in a sense that they can deep strike a lot. They have heavy focus on magic and their casters, and they have a lot more heavy hero focus on stuff like Slan and Skink Starseers, or whatever they are called.
Okay. So then
And then
the Coalesced are more physical. They like the...
Yeah, Coalesced are more focused on Saurus and the beasts in general. So they have well, depending on they have their own sub factions. I believe each has like 3 or 4, both the Coalesced and the Starborn. And yeah, the Coalesced either go heavy on the big dinos or they go heavy on the Saurus, the troops. And they prefer the leaders of the variety of the Scar veterans and all that stuff. But it's not a hard line. You can still use Slan and Starseers in Coalesce. It's just that they do those get specifically buffs in Starborn armies. But yeah, which actually is quite fun because lore-wise, the reason why they're like this is because you have the Coalesce are effectively the lizardmen from Old World that escaped on their pyramid ships into space as the planet exploded.
Yeah.
And then the Starborn are effectively the Slan that have been brought back to existence. Basically, imagined and invoked the lizardmen back into the world as kind of like demons of order. So they are more ethereal, summoned on the spot. They go fight, kill chaos, and leave.
I do find that kind of funny.
Yeah.
Just like you summon a T-Rex on somebody.
Yeah, no, it's literally just, oh hey, this city is being attacked by the forces of chaos. That does conflict with the great plan. Suddenly, a Scar veteran on the Carnosaur teleports in. Just behind him, legions of Saurai super soldiers made out of pectoral muscle, shouting "bok" at you. By the way, I love the fucking Doge Karl Franz meme. I have no idea if you know what I'm talking about.
I have not seen it, unfortunately. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I am posting it on general.
Let us see.
General Steve, what do you have to report? Ah, yes.
Research complete.
This is patently false because I have 20 units of spearmen who are held together with faith and steel. I do not have 20 units of 8-foot-tall geckos constructed out of pectoral muscles and galvanized coffin nails.
It's a Total War meme, but it checks out.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, Seraphon are pretty much carried over 1-for-1 from Old World, and
yeah,
like Empire still like vaguely kind of exists in the same form or similar form, I suppose.
Cities of Sigmar, but yeah.
Yeah, they're slowly kind of getting their own vibe and also refreshing some of the old gooky looking models, but I think it still very clearly applies. What has this man been doing that he's such a high level? Chancellor Mac Un Anek.
Mac und Enek. But yeah, if you, by the way, do you have tabletop sim?
I do. I do.
Very good. It is every self-respecting PC gamer owns tabletop simulator.
It is how I've taught Sam and Rex to play 40k.
Ah, I see. Well, boys, it is time to learn Age of Sigmar. It has been decided.
Okay, I'm the Rex.
Deal.
This is not shocking.
No, it is not shocking, but I
don't
appreciate
even know
it.
the factions for Age of Sigmar.
Would you like me to summarize them for you?
I think if
Sure.
I recall correctly, there's the rats, there's the lizards,
Yes.
there's
Yes.
I don't know what else.
Well, let me summarize it for you with their gameplays on the side as well. Starting with the Order factions. You have Cities of Sigmar. Do not play Cities of Sigmar. Daughters of no. Cities of Sigmar are, well, Cities of Sigmar. They are the people. They are your average Joe Schmo and everything left over of humanity that Sigmar created. This is, if you've played Total War Warhammer, this is your empire. They are not in the best of state for the past 2 editions. They're finally getting new good models in 3rd edition. They have one of the first codexes of the 3rd edition. And, well, I genuinely have barely seen them being played or played them myself, but if they can be probably played both as melee, ranged, gunpowder, monsters, probably everything, because they're just humanity. So yeah. They also apparently have like a turbo broken model that completely bends the game over its knee. But yeah, anyway. Daughters of Cain. Hey, do you remember Dark Elves from Old World? Do you remember Morathi Cain? Well, Morathi specifically, not Cain yet, but Morathi. That chick that banked her son and then firsted over Alfarion.
Yeah, yeah. This one I think I've heard she like ate Kane.
Yes, she literally ate Cain or whatever was left of him after the end times, and became Morathi Cain, the new god of blood, and well, war and death and all that. Whatever Cain was doing. Honestly, not that big of a loss. Cain is Cain.
He is an asshole.
But she does own the faction of murder hobo goth chicks, which some of them are simultaneously snakes.
I
It
don't
is
know what
beautiful.
to say about any of that.
It is a
And-
very specific aesthetic, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But that's most of AOS for you.
Pause
mean-
the game for just a minute here.
He's googling.
No, I'm issuing 74 orders.
No, that's fair. But no, Daughters of Cain are very aggressive, melee rush faction. They have some ranged, but like it's mostly just give yourself whatever amount of ward, aka invul, aka not dying on the spot, and then go in, pop every single offensive buff you have, and you have a lot of them, and just murderize the enemy before they can murderize you.
Ah, that sounds like something I would play.
Yes, it is a very aggressive, mostly melee rush faction. And again, it has really. I do like the aesthetics, mostly of the Snake Woman.
Some people got a type.
Some people got a type. Fire Slayers, the most boring expression of dwarven culture I have ever seen in a video game.
Yeah.
But hey, if you like dwarfs on fire, and if you like
Get out of there.
Slayers, if you like the old world Slayers, and those Slayers being on fire and having everything be on fire, including everything they own, Yes, they're very similar to Daughters of Cain in the sense that they are exclusively this time melee brush faction, except they are slower because they are dwarves, and they are tankier because they are dwarves. And they actually have. I don't know what else to say about them. I think they mostly have just more chunky, better damage. In the sense that they don't stab you a million times for 1 damage, they stab you like 3 times for 2 damage. But yes. Aldonef Deepkin, the fish elves.
Yeah. I thought they were really cool, like, broadly. I really like the deep sea aesthetic. I like fish. But, I don't know. I'm not a fan of their armor. And I got an issue with models that don't wear shoes.
I just got the hydroponics bay research, I would like to point out.
Them. Congratulations? Question mark.
Are you guys okay?
I'm having a bad
The
time.
game.
I'm having a bad time.
This has
I
been a
need help.
game for everyone. No, just for me and Jaden, it's just been a game.
I learned a fun little thing while you guys were talking Warhammer.
Which is
The more planets and nanite production sites I have in my empire, the more ships that get generated for free, and those ships repair themselves for free and upgrade themselves for free.
them. Interesting. But yeah, Ilonef have very little on their army, and it's mostly elves riding fish.
Fascinating.
But they do actually have some neat mechanics. Mostly they have the Dice of Death as their core ability, which is basically choose a new ability every battle round. They just keep rolling through their stuff. And otherwise, they have a very unique playstyle I can't exactly describe, but if you like aesthetic of elves on fish, and if you like generally kind of mobile, mobile armies with very unique mechanics, well, there you go. Caradrel Overlords, the best and most interesting expression of the dwarven culture. Instead, because they all have blimps. They are all blimps. They are steampunk dwarves with blimp backpacks. And I am not joking. They are literally just floating with blimps. For example,
New technology discovered.
They are absolutely brilliant models. Like, I also love the fact that the balloon of the blimp is made of metal, which raises a lot of questions about the physics of the matter, but
do not worry about it. It's all off crystals or off stone or off metal or whatever the fuck it's called. Off gold. I think they're literally just using off gold, but whatever. But yeah, it's literally just steampunk dwarves with blimps. They have a bunch of guns. They have abilities to make their guns shoot harder. And they
balloons can
have
float.
yes, and they have a bunch of abilities that key off using. Yeah, and they have a bunch of abilities that key off using their off gold resource to activate abilities. Lumineth Rablords, the High Elves. It's literally High Elves. It's High Elves.
Yeah, there's nothing else to say about them. They aren't even like a unique aesthetic from Old
No,
World.
okay. No. They are. For some reason, those High Elves have fuck ton of bull aesthetics. For whatever reason.
Yeah. Some of their big models do have like that weird bull aesthetic. It's
yes, but it is high elves. It's elite elves that can do magic, that can fight in melee, that can shoot you to death. It's the classic high elite high elves.
Yeah, it's pretty much we're better than you at everything.
Yes,
except
again.
living.
Except living. Honestly, even living, they're quite decently armored. Seraphon, Lizardman. We've talked about Lizardman. It's Lizardman. You have Starborn, and you have the Coalesce. You can play big deck magic, demon summoning. But oh, by the way, you can literally summon Seraphon as Starborn. Like you know how Chaos has like those summoning tables that they can exchange their Chaos points for to summon units in the middle of combat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Starborn Seraphon can do exactly that.
Well, that's
For
just silly.
for 50 points, for 50 CCP, which is Cosmic Power Points, you can summon a Dread Saurian.
Ooh.
You are never doing that in the normal game, but still, even being for 18 points, you can summon 3 Croxigors. For 20, 10 Saurus Warriors. 22, 10 Saurus Guard. Etc, etc. So, no, they literally play like demons if you want them. Or you can play just normal Coalesce and just big dinosaur energy. It's lizards on dinosaurs.
You
Do
know,
you like dinosaurs?
I like the coalesced focus on big punchy boys, but I love the idea of I cast T-Rex.
Yes.
I can't.
Cast.
Force.
And now, for Space Marines, I meant Stormcast Eternals.
I have
Would
seen
you
the
do you
single
like
memes.
do you like options? Do you like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 56. No, okay, 35. 35 non-behemoth leader options, and have half of them be illegal to play.
You like options? Well, that's too damn bad.
No, you literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters that are literally just called Knight Arcanum, Knight Azeros, Knight Draconis, Knight Heraldor, Knight Incantor, etc., etc., etc. Then you have another one of those, that's Lord Aquilor, Lord Arcanum on Celestial Dracoline, Lord Arcanum on Griff Charger, Lord Castellan, Celestin, Celestin on Dracov, Commander, Exorcist, Imperator, Ordinator, Relicator, Veritant. Those names are retarded. Anyway, you know what Stormcast Eternals are. It's Space Marines. It's Fantasy Space Marines. You can play them like Space Marines. It's Space Marines. They have actually unique lore and they are actually less infuriating than Space Marines. Gameplay-wise, it's Space Marines. And then you have the last of the Order factions, Sylvaneth, aka Wood Elves. Except they are actually made of wood. No cap, it's literally just Wood Elves as they should be, aka dead and encased in a tree. They have some cool aesthetics, genuinely, that you can play treants, forest spirits, elves that are more or less forest spirits. And oh yeah, and Alariel is their big god unit. If you even know who that is, but her model is neat. She has a giant beetle.
Yeah, it's a really, really cool model. I see it on the shelf all the time. I'm like, want, but is expensive.
Yeah, it's a big Centuries model for like, what, 500 points or so? Because it's a god. But still. I don't even know how much of it is staying with your ex, honestly, but I'm just bubbling on because I like it. And you will enjoy it.
It's there. It's just rattling around sort of emptily.
Fair enough. Do you want me to continue, or would you like me to shut up?
I mean, we got nothing better to do than talk about... Oh, I almost said 40k, but Warhammer in general.
Sure. Chaos. Beasts of Chaos. Don't play Beasts of Chaos.
Yeah.
And
well, Beasts of Chaos have in fact been cancelled. They are no more.
Yeah, no, I am not joking with this one. Do not play Beasts of Chaos. They are retconned. They don't exist. They are parts of other armies. Don't play Beasts of Chaos.
Yeah, their entire army is getting legends.
Yeah, Blades of Khorne. You can guess what Blades of Khorne are. It's a melee rush army, again, but in Chaos flavor. Difference.
I feel like there's a lot of those in AOS.
I mean, it's a melee-focused war game because it's more fantasy-based, so yeah, but, you know. At least Blades of Khorne bring their own unique spin to it. AKA, one, it's Chaos, so you get to be heavily armored. You can just, throw a bunch of Chaos Knights and Juggernauts and shit. Two, because it's a good Chaos army in Age of Sigmar, it means you can mix demons and mortals, because they are both part of the fucking faction. GW.
New technology discovered.
And more importantly, regardless if your units die or your opponent's units die, you still get benefits. Because Khorne likes for the blood to flow, not from where he does not care where it flows from. Whenever your or enemy unit dies, you get a blood type point, and you get to spend it on, well, a variety of buffs, either permanent or temporary, or you can bank them like a whore you are and try to summon a Bloodthirster. All you have to do is just kill 10 separate units, either yours or enemies, and you can summon a Bloodthirster of Insensate Rage. Just like that.
Just commit 10 murder.
Just commit 10 murder on your own units or enemies. It's that simple. And also, it's that simple. Just kill them.
And you get Big Demon.
I should have said that joke at I Don't Have Deepkin, but oh well. And bonus point. Do you hate spells? Do you hate your opponent's caster shitting on your entire battle line because they decided to cast Fart Cloud on your entire army? Well, guess what? With Hatred of Sorcery, you get to have a 5-up on a d6. On a 5-up, you just ignore that spell. And you get a blood type point for it, which means you don't even have to commit murder. All you have to do is just point a middle finger at the enemy caster and say, no, you don't get to cast Fireball. I don't care. On that note, bonus point, you have a funny permanent spell. Well, it's called Invocation, but doesn't matter. Which is called Hexgorger Skulls. Which, well, one of your priests can summon these bad boys, and there's 2 of them. And the funny part about them is that, well, first off, the primary use of them, it's an 8-inch aura from each of those skulls of -2 to casting rolls for enemy wizards. Sorry, for all wizards.
For all wizards. Just in case you had some on your side.
Just in case you somehow, just in case you've decided that you want to borrow a undivided Chaos Sorcerer from Slaves to Darkness. All wizards within 8 inches suffer -2 from casting rolls. But that's not the funny part. The funny part is, if a wizard within 8 inches of this invocation attempts to cast a spell and the unmodified casting roll is 8, then that casting attempt is not successful automatically, and that wizard no longer knows that spell. He just doesn't.
It's just gone.
And I've seen a game where somebody played Blades of Khorne against Seraphon, and they had a Slann, and that Slann, on 2 rounds in a row, rolled an 8 on his casting roll, and lost both of his spells he knew. And was only left with Magic Missile and Shield.
That Slann is just like, man, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I just feel like something's up. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, yeah, and bonus point, each wizard within 8 inches of this invocation, if that spell is eaten on an 8, if one wizard fucks up, each wizard within 8 inches suffers d6 mortal wounds. And then this invocation is removed from play. That Slann ate 3 mortal wounds total, so it didn't do much in mortal wounds, but yeah, no, it just completely ate his spells. Lemao. Khorne is just based like that. Speaking of spells, Disciplines of Tzeentch. Do you like casting? Do you like fucking with your opponent? Do you like casting while fucking with your opponent? Well, that just might be army for you. Alternatively, you can just spam horrors, and I'll hate you for that. Because horrors get to split, as they should. Doesn't shade fuck? Fuck you.
Horrors is like playing Skaven, except every time you kill a rat, 2 smaller rats come out of it.
And then if you kill those 2 smaller rats, and then you have 4 micro rats.
Maybe that's how Skaven should work.
I mean, I think that's what the what's it called? The big monster rat. What's it called? Help it abomination. Yeah, help it abominations. And we have a rule where they explode into clan rats.
New technology discovered.
But yeah, no. This piece of Zinch is exactly what you expect. Just spam casters, cast spells, summon demons because you cast spells, get points because you cast spells, summon demons because you spend those points that you've gotten because you cast spells. Cast. Yes. Classic.
Land speed.
Head Knights of Slanesh, my favorites. Do you like pain? Do you like inflicting pain on others? Do you like dying, but only partially, each battle round at a time? Well, there you go. That's how you get your chaos points with Head Knights of Slanesh. As long as something gets wounded, but doesn't die, you get points. Also, every single fucking
What? We're
unit...
murdering somebody? Yeah, sure, why not? They're superior!
I'm taking this little section they've been holding on to because it's now irritating me. Sorry,
yes.
continue.
It's okay. Fix the border gore. I am with you on this one.
26,000, 27,000, 10,000. I think you've got this. I'm just gonna send mine over here.
I want to point out, I didn't build that fleet. It just showed up.
Funny. But yeah, every single unit, almost every single unit in Head Knights of Slanesh roster has the ability, on a 6, to deal a mortal wound. They just do. They just deal one mortal wound. They have barely any ability to deal more than 1 damage at a time. But it doesn't matter, because they all just stab you to death 10,000 times. And get million points from it, and then summon the Keeper of Secrets directly onto your ballsack. It's just that funny. It's just that easy. They are a melee rush army, guess what? But you can actually play them ranged. They have actually really strong ranged units because, well, guess what? You're firing arrows that can deal 1 mortal wound on a 6. So, like, you know. They actually have really good ranged units.
That's actually pretty nasty. Like, if Mortals
Stop
is anything
running from
like
me.
Mortals and 40k, yeah.
It's exactly the same. It's literally just mortals just do not get saved at all. Period. You don't even have FNP at all. I think Ward might interact. I think mortal wounds are saved by Ward, which is pseudo invul FNP combined, but I am not certain. I would need to reread. I don't actually remember. Exactly.
Oh, good. You're gonna take care of that.
I like vaguely read through because I have the Seraphon book, so I vaguely read through like the rules for the Seraphon book, and I have the core rule book from this last edition. Although I didn't really read through the core rules properly. I started reading through the lore, and I read like the core. Oh yeah, Sigmar was just flying through space holding on to the remnants of humanity. It is like, didn't he like meet a dragon and the dragon's like, bro, I'm gonna help you make a new planet? And they made a planet. Like, it's weird.
Yeah,
it's
no,
weird
it's literally that. Yeah, no, it's literally that, yeah. So, oh, actually, that's a new ability. They have a 3rd edition codex? They do. So that's a new ability they actually gained in 3rd edition. You get a pool of 6 dice called the Temptation dice. Each time your opponent makes a failed hit roll, wound roll, or a save roll, you can offer them a Temptation dice. If they accept, that roll is replaced with a 6. And they cannot be rerolled or modified if they are replaced this way. Each time your opponent accepts your offer of a Temptation dice, you gain d6 depravity points after all of the attacks have been resolved. Each time your opponent rejects your offer, the unit for which the roll was made suffers d3 mortal wounds after all attacks have been resolved. You cannot offer more than a single die to each of your opponent's unit per phase. Once per phase, once per unit. At the end of the battle round, any Temptation dice that have not been offered are lost.
That's so cool. Like,
right?
I see what you're saying with like current 40k rules being lacking in flavor. Like, they seem to be trying so hard to drain them of all the flavor to make it balanced for the tournament play, and it's just like I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like it's never gonna be like a tournament Like, I know people play it in tournaments and people enjoy it in tournaments.
It's never
but
going to be perfect. It's never going to be. It can be competitive. It's never going to be esports perfect balance competitive. Like,
And it's just.
yeah, but like this is the Slanesh. The Corn plays basically the same as 40k because they both have the blood points. It's just the benefits are different. And Zinch has the benefits of being able to
Why?
cast.
What did they? Who?
Yeah,
I
Zinch have the
got a message from some people, and their portrait was spazzing out.
Interesting.
What?
Their portrait was spazzing out.
New technology discovered.
Like my brain just wasn't ready for it. Leave
But
me
yeah,
alone. My brain hasn't been on for like 5 hours.
Oh yeah, and you also gain the gravity points. Once per turn, at the start of your combat phase, pick one friendly unit and one enemy unit within 1 inch of that unit. If you do so until the end of the phase, you gain 1 depravity point for each wound and mortal wound caused by attacks made by the friendly models. So they don't have the default rule they had once, which is the mortal wounds on the 6th. It was the 2nd edition army ability. But if I remember, but I can probably guess that a lot of their units still have it just on their data sheets, like specific units like Demonettes, Blizzbarb Seekers, aka their ranged Seeker units, etc. But yeah, you can play.
No.
And then moving on to the Magatkin of Nurgle.
Ew.
Do you like to be chunky? Do you like to be smelly? Do you like being chunky while smelly? Do you like to shit on your opponents and make it their problem? Well, there you go.
Very
they're all about.
self-explanatory.
Yes, it's Nurgle. You get a bunch of ways to inflict disease points. Based on those disease points, interact with your abilities. As well as deal damage to the opponent at the battle shock phase, if they have enough of it. And they get to be chunky, they get to heal, and they get the funny ability of Cycle of Corruption, which basically just means just roll a dice, roll a d6, you start whatever number you roll, you start in that cycle, and then you just progress through the battle rounds, through the cycles. Which basically is just you progress through abilities throughout the battle rounds, and you start at whatever you roll. Such as Nurgle, all Magatkin of Nurgle heroes have a Ward of 4-up, aka Invul. All units are treated as being within 14 inches of a Locust of Fecundity. Locust of Fecundity being a Locust ability, which is from the Heralds most often. At the start of your hero phase, roll a number of dice equal to the number of the current battle round. For each 4-up, you receive 1 extra CP. Etc, etc, etc. And you still get to summon shit, based on how many corruption points you gather.
Make
And
them
then,
sick
yeah,
and use it to summon demons.
Yeah, get people sick or yourself and summon demons. No. And the classic Nurgle is melee. I think you have some ranged option, but they're just chunky, slow melee boys, as they should be. And then, of course,
Protected and aborted as they no longer exist.
that also. And then, of course, the most famous Chaos army, Skaven.
The one that everybody knows. Oh.
And
No
obviously
Vasa
they're
Dormir? No Vasa Dormir.
and they're obviously Chaos.
Aren't you going
yeah.
to sleep? No, I am not.
Sleep is for the living.
I will sleep eventually, but I'm on a weird schedule this week just because I'm off. So I'm just kind of doing as I please, including doing overly long streams where I exist for 9 hours for no plausible reason.
You call this existing?
No,
Oh,
robots do
energy.
not sleep, my friend. Sleep is for the weak, and the fleshy and non-mechanical.
True.
Spaceport under attack.
But yeah, Skaven are unsurprisingly Skaven. They either go heavy horde tactics or whatever their clan really likes to specialize in. Which the funny part is, they have the unique ability of being able to mix and match their sub-factions. Their sub-factions are, well, their clans, which they give specific abilities to the heroes of their specific clans most often. And if you include at the baseline level, and then if you have 3 or more heroes of a specific clan, then you unlock like their master ability, which at that point you are just a mono sub-faction. But basically, if you want to, you can just combine clans Cryer, Eshin, and Molder, for example, and just have each of them do their own shit. Oh yeah, and obviously they have like piss poor morale on most of their units that are, you know, not monsters, and even monsters probably have some bit shit morale. As it should be. It's Skaven. Anybody
Yeah.
who knows Skaven knows it's Skaven. It's Skaven.
That's
And then
slightly cowardly.
yes.
Refugees.
And then Slaves to Darkness. They are Slaves to
They
Darkness.
have surrendered.
It's Chaos Undivided. You get to individually mark your units if you want to, or sometimes you have to. And then you get the ability of the Eye of the Gods, which means for each enemy hero or monster destroyed by a friendly Slaves of Darkness unit with the Eye of the Gods keyword, which Eye of the Gods is basically any leader, most of the leaders, you get to roll on the table. And you can either get a funny buff, be turned into a Chaos Spawn, or be turned into a Demon Prince. Pickle are the gods of chaos.
Is there a way to check specifically what species are in my controlled space?
Yes. I believe if you go to your species table, you can select an option for Empire only.
I mean, I think the species table only shows your empire by default. You can click it to show galaxy species, but...
Oh, no, it is showing galaxy species.
yeah, if you click on it, you can turn it to empire species. I've never had it on galaxy species. I actually didn't realize I could do that.
Yeah, no, same.
What the...
Next,
I am by far the most populous species. The second most is not Natraxi.
Quickly, genocide him.
You can't kill us, we're holograms.
Quickly, hack him.
Come and get me, Sam. Natraxi power.
Sorry, what? Who? When? What did I do?
You gotta kill me.
What?
I'm a threat to the universe. There is twice as many of me as there is the next most populous race.
That's not a threat.
No?
That's a good thing.
Is it?
Yes. You can do all the jobs and we could all just chill.
Kill the holograms. They don't
He
deserve
is
to live.
the holograms. He's virtual.
It doesn't mean you cannot kill him.
Yeah, I don't
set
need to
these
kill
as There we go, undesirables.
Just nuke all the servers.
Good.
Listen, I accept my robotic overlords, I accept my arboreal overlords, I accept my insect overlords. I mean, they can't be any worse than the human overlords, you know?
He accepts whatever overlord it is this week. He's just gonna wait for them to destroy themselves.
Ah yes, the slave species. And now, off to the death factions. Flesh Eater Courts. Have you ever thought that ghouls are pretty neat? Have you ever wanted to run nothing but ghouls? Of course you don't. But maybe you'll try anyway. An army entirely consisting of ghouls. They are all kinds of variety. They mostly think of themselves as nobility, even though they are literally deranged and insane. They have funny models, and it's another melee rush army. Except these guys have some fun abilities, including being able to eat you, and in general they have the Noble Deeds ability, which basically means as long as you resist enemy spells and kill enemy heroes, apologies, kill with your heroes, you get noble deed points, which then you can spend on abilities and shit.
I just
then
find their models so funny. Like this little ghoul guy wearing a frickin' powdered wig with a gavel. He thinks he's so fancy.
He thinks he's so special.
They think they're people.
They think they're people. Yeah, if you want to play completely deranged ghouls that think of themselves as nobility, that's a faction for you. They can be pretty neat, and they do have some fun rules generally. But they are pure melee army. I don't think they have any like actual ranged units. But again, whenever I say it's another melee rush army, I don't mean it in a bad way, because they all are very unique amongst each other. They do actually play differently. Oh hey, look, it's Nighthounds. Nighthounds are spooky.
Ooh.
Nighthounds shit on your morale. Nighthounds get a bunch of wards because their armor does not exist. Nighthounds get to charge you harder and teleport. Nighthounds are a melee army. Nighthounds are made out of paper otherwise, outside of their ability to ward everything. Nighthounds can automatically wound you on a hit roll of 6. Nighthounds do like ghosts. Do like being untouchable until you are not. Do you like being shock troops of Nagash, the supreme lord of undead?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being a shock troop with Supreme Lord of Undead.
Hello,
I know, right?
Monster
I
Mash.
feel like that job has good staying power.
Exactly.
I
know
mean,
who else?
what's the worst that could happen? You die, you get rehired.
You know who else has a good job with a good staying power? Ozark Bone Reapers.
Ah, yes. The bone tax.
Yes, the combination bone-based IRS and elite line troops of Nagash himself. They are the Space Marines of Death. They come into your town, tell you that you are due 327 bones, and they are going to claim those bones, whether you give it to them willingly or not. In terms of playstyle, they are high elite undead army. They, funnily enough, they play more like Necrons should than the Necrons, because they have what is called the Relentless Discipline. When you receive your starting command points, you receive extra command points based as follows. 1, if you have 3 or more Ozark Bone Reapers units. 2 for 5, and 3 for 7 or more. And you need those because you get... quick explanation, AOS has funny orders that you can give in each phase, which, if you know Horus Heresy or just in general, it's kind of like stratagems. That's where your CP goes. And every army has the 2 orders per phase that everybody can use. Sometimes some armies give you unique orders. Ozarks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unique orders. And very often, their units have additional orders you can spend CP on their own data sheets.
Ooh.
They are high elite. They do not take battle shock tests. They are literally immune to morale. Research complete.
Can we just copy the AOS rules over to 40k, please? This just sounds like Necrons, but better.
No,
And-
they
and
are very.
more
They have
sensitive.
multiple. Yeah, they have multiple like mini characters that have their specific jobs. Soul Reaper, Soul Mason, Ossifactor, and Mortis and Bone Shaper. They're all Mortises, but you know. Bone Shaper which are effectively Cryptex. Bone Shaper is the guy that revives your guys and heals them. Ossifactor buffs your like siege beasts, the Gophizar, Harvester, Mortar Crawler, and Morghast units, which are well basically your big crawlers, and he augments them, and otherwise just it buffs your units.
Is there no limit to the resources?
Yeah, the Soul Mason,
Remember
the Soul Mason just casts, and I believe he is the damage based, but he also can buff
you
your
can put it
units.
to high centralization, so you can change this section type to status change and strongest.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what
But
I'm
you already
working on.
changed the law. And you changed it to low.
It didn't want me to jump it all the way up or something. I don't know. I moused over it and it like
I
didn't
hate to
seem-
break it to you, it does let you jump all the way up. I know, because I'm normally the one that jumps it. You're
Oh.
just bad. This is why you should be having an assistant do these things for you. You're incompetent.
New technology discovered.
Yes,
Well,
unfortunately.
unflippably. It's all terrible. I don't normally do this kind of thing, you know. Normally I'm just like, Xenos, kill him on sight.
And then for the last faction of the death, Soulblight Gravelords, aka the old world vampires. Do you like your Hero Hammer? Do you like Hero Hammer? This is Hero Hammer. You play a bunch of like vampires and other heroes, and then you cover them up with infinite hordes of zombies. You get to summon a bunch. You get to summon a bunch of zombies constantly. You get to buff them, and you get to have really strong heroes. Also, if you really, for whatever reason, are a fan of, Neferata is understandable if you like Neferata. But for whatever the fucking reason you like Manfred, the fucking von Karstein, well, he's here.
They're all here.
This is where all of those fucks went.
I do think how they play is really cool because I like the idea that all of the units are chaff and you're really like playing around the leaders and the units are there to support like really powerful leader characters.
Yes,
But
I mean, you do get some line units that have actual value, like Black Knights, Blood Knights, Grave Guards. But like, yeah, most of your army is going to be Gravelords summonable, which means Deadwalker zombies, Death Rattle skeletons, Dire Wolves, Spellbats, and shit.
It's the scruffy man.
It's him. My dude.
Was it cruisers or carriers that were the other ones that were okay besides destroyers?
Cruisers. Carriers are specifically for the little ships.
Yeah, I don't know how carriers are right now. I know cruisers are really like the good general purpose ship. Carriers, I have no idea. I have learned of a new strategic resource on Nex Prime in the Necron Imperium.
Oh, yeah, I'm making things.
Well, that's concerning.
What sort of things?
Don't worry about it.
Stop making things.
But yeah, quickly finishing off with the last 4 factions, which is the Destruction. Gloomspite Gates, it's goblins. You get to fuck around with goblins. They have the Bad Moon. The Bad Moon moves across the battlefield. It gives bonuses to your units that are directly underneath the Bad Moon. The Bad Moon is funny. Otherwise, you get to cast a bunch of annoying spells and generally be a shitter, because that's what goblins do. Also, if you want to see some fun models and generally unhinged behavior, here you go, goblins. They're all high on shrooms.
I feel like I've heard your voice in a YouTube video before.
Very unlikely.
I'm sure, but
I am taking on an appearance of a very YouTube man. Appearance, the speech manner of a very funny YouTube man.
You haven't
I do
seen
like
him. You've seen the person he's copying.
Yes, exactly.
gotcha.
Oh yeah, where am I? Oh yeah, ogre mode tribes. It's ogres. Don't play ogres. Well, actually, they have a
I
third edition.
want to be big and strong.
Well, actually, they have a
I
third
want to be
edition.
big and strong.
They have third edition codex. So fair enough. You
Also
can
bad.
play the ogres. They are chunky. They generally like shock damage, and well, they actually have some pretty potentially fun shit. But they eat people. So if you would like to be
Yes,
fat
they-
and happy and eat people, there you go.
Did
Orc
they
War Clan.
actually just not update the ogres?
In terms of their models, I don't think so. They released a bunch of new models, which is like the snow ogres on like their the tundra ogres, but like the old model units like the tyrant or the glutons, their battle line, those just look awful, straight up. But rules wise, they're probably pretty fun. And they are probably the chunkiest you can get in Destruction. Orc War Clans, it's orcs. Congratulations, you're playing orcs. You have yes, and you have 3 separate, 3, I think, or 2. Bone split. Yeah, okay. You have 3 distinct flavors of orc. Cruel boys, which are actually hobgoblins and not actual orcs. They're skinny orcs that like to shoot you dead and cause a bunch of mortal wounds while doing so. They also have the biggest ballista that can potentially one-shot a lot of monsters. So if you really hate that one guy's dinos, well, Cruel Boys, Lamar.
It's actually a really funny model to look at too.
Yes, Iron Jaws. That's the funny boys. That's your foot orcs. That's the guys that walk around, are chunky, and hit you with an axe. They are foot orcs. And then Bone Splitters. I believe those are the monster-based orcs. They ride monsters. They get to shout "wah." They have the big wah.
New technology discovered.
It's orcs. You know how orcs. And then for knights, I mean Sons of Behemoth. Sons of Behemoth are what knights are in 40k, aka they're exclusively Behemoth army. There is nothing that's smaller than an armiger.
New technology discovered.
They all cost like multiple hundreds of points, and they get to do funny shit by being big. For example, well, you have 5 models basically, so oof. But for example, you're a Kraken Eater Mega Gargant who has a net. Literally has a rule that says at the end of the fight, roll a dice. If the dice is higher than the given model's current wound total, he goes in the net and he dies. He just goes in the net, and then he dies. He's just in the net. You don't get him out.
It just steals your stuff.
He just
takes
he just takes the guy and puts him in the bag. Also, the same Kraken Eater has a second ability, which is the funniest ability and the only reason to play Sons of Behemoth. If you control an objective with the Kraken Eater Mega Gargant in range, you can, in your hero phase, you can just choose to pick up that objective and say that you kick it, roll a 2d6, and move it that way the amount rolled.
Technology discovered.
You get to kick the objective.
Fascinating.
What?
No, that's just a very interesting thing to hear.
I know the big guy just. Hey, what is this? What are we fighting over? A big like chaos relic or some shard of Sigmar or something, whatever. I needed to go there. Yeet. And you can play objectives like this with the. Other than that, you're just big, stumpy. You're knights. You're big and stumpy. And also, you fall over and crush people underneath you with mortal wounds when you die.
Mm.
Don't get shot.
That's actually hilarious. The fact that they inflict mortal wounds when they die.
Yeah, no, every single Mega Guardian has an ability that's called Timber!
Oh, now all of my leaders are dying. Jesus, man.
Oh, they finally hit the end of their lifespan.
Yeah. They've been alive for like 200 years at this point. It's understandable. They just got tired.
Yeah.
War does that to ya. But yeah, that's
War
every
ended a
single
while
faction.
ago.
That's every single faction Age of Sigmar. Enjoy.
I think my big thing is I would probably love to play the Bone Lads. I just don't like how they look. The Ossiarch Bone Reapers. Yeah. Like, they play how I feel like Necrons should feel, but I don't like their aesthetic as much.
I do very much like those hierarchs feel and how they look. It vibes with me. Not everyone, admittedly. The basic Scully boys are not my shtick, but like the big lads. Also, for whatever the fucking reason, their main Yes.
Huh?
I'm just going to post one more thing. Their non-god leader, I don't remember what his name is. Doesn't matter. Yeah, for session 5 minutes for me and Rex.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, their main leader, non-god leader, for whatever the fucking reason, even though he's effectively a soul possessing a bone-based armor, has the biggest fucking code piece in this side of Age of Sigmar. He just has a massive schlong.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You ate two.
It's
there were two
so
in that box.
weird. Well, that's slightly out of context.
Wait,
I
what
got
are
a
we
half
talking
dozen
about?
cookies. I got 2 of
Talking
them.
about big schlongs? What's going on?
Look at General. The big general guy for the skeleton.
Yeah, boil
and
packing. I see what you mean, bro.
Yeah, no, it's exactly like they're literally
You
just
got that thing on him.
He's the leader of an army that's made out of souls possessing skeleton exoskeletons. Like
so when he get hard, he's rock hard. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
he's got that bone,
Oh.
or you know what I'm saying?
He do be
Looks
getting
like
that
Rex is leaving.
boner.
Yeah, we gotta go. So I'm gonna change channels.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
But
probably.
I leave you.
We love you.
I'll probably end the stream then. Stellaris is
Get some
over.
rest, Jared.
Everyone
We can play some
panic.
more another day.
I will just post.
Right in
Play
for
more
Sunday.
next week.
I will post my favorite
That's how it
authorized
goes.
Bone Reapers model. The 4-armed funny guy.
Let me see if I have
Alright, you saved the game?
anywhere to send you. There are.
I'll trust you.
I saved the game.
Oh, there's a new
Nice,
person.
Grudge. Your stream title is Spreading Digital Democracy. In Stellaris.
It's Stellaris.
It's Stellaris.
It's almost like in Minecraft. But yeah. Look upon this chunky lad who is dual wielding great swords two-handedly. Base as fuck.
I cannot read that guy.
Anyway, it is time for me to go. Goodbye, fellow
Good
people of
evening.
the internet.
Good afternoon. Morning.
Bye.
I will send everyone here. I have no idea who this man is, but
Oh, hey. It's an awesome.
hello.
It's a fun.
Scruffy.
Oh.
Sam!
Oh,
bought it.
I saved it.
What?
You bought the book.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I didn't tell you I got it, but you noticed.
Yeah, I actually got in my van, and I didn't.
man.
I just turned my van on, and it started playing Chapter 1. I was like, what?
Can I get it here, man?
What are you playing?